What's up, everybody? What's going on? All you lurkers. Hope everybody's doing awesome. I'm late to 420 as usual. What could you expect? I just don't give a shit anymore. I ain't never on time for nothing. Little fact about me. I shouldn't have to be on time. That's bullshit. What's going on, budz-n-hazard, Jeff Pro, and Vinny? What's going on, Tommy? That not me, Natalie. What's up, y'all? What the hell? Why is Vinny's name, two of his names put together now? What the fuck is this shit, Vinny? What the hell you doing, Natalie? You know, Natalie's just passing like lunchtime. When it gets to the point of the day where it's already too long. It's the point of the day where it's almost over. And she's over there only halfway into her day. Cheers, Vinny. Hope you're smoking with me. Ain't a whole lot to fucking do. And what's left to do is being procrastinated, because fuck it all. You know? I just don't even care about any of it. And you want to know why? That phrase is so funny. You want to know why? You so extra, Vinny. That long ass name. Oh no. He said into the rest of the crew. How's it going over there, Tommy? I saw you with all kinds of crazy shit to do over there. Like, I would have instantly taken that light off the ceiling. Like, I couldn't believe that either. Tommy showed up at this place to help his, like, grandmother. And that his bed is, like, set up where a light is about to come off the ceiling. Like, this big-ass bar light is only stuck up by one side, you know? Like, I would not even sit underneath that light. How come you didn't, like, remove that fucking light instantly? Just a little question for you. Sure as hell wouldn't have slept under that fucking light hanging out in front of your bed. Cheers, buds. What's going on, man? You guys all stoned already. Everybody out there sleeping. Wake up from your nap. It is Sunday. Sunday should be fun day. Bitch, why is this so loud in my ear? Can you all even fucking hear me? Jeez. Did you guys see that shit too? That fucking rabbit side in Slam City is like moving the fuck out of there. They're selling their property. Rabbit side is getting rid of their shit. I was like, no way. And I went and looked it up on the website, rabbitside.com, and you damn right, there's a whole ass description of everything, what's included and how it runs and all kinds of shit. Like, damn. Going on, Cliff? Ooh, you say I'm distorted? What does that mean, Vinny? I'm a little distorted. The nerve. It do sound weird, the audio. You know, they didn't say how much they were selling it for. What I got from that was that they're gonna like sell it to the highest bidder. So like you go in and put it in an offer and they're gonna sell it to the highest bidder, maybe, is what they're trying to say. I didn't understand. They didn't put a price on it. I read the whole fucking thing and I didn't see a price on it, so. Hee hee hee. Thanks, Vinny. Going on, Chandelier? Oh, it's actually that light is only hanging by a wire. Yeah, that makes it even worse. It's not just like attached on anything. It's hanging by a wire out of the ceiling, right? That is insane. And then like the ceiling is all fucked up. So that light could just go anytime. I thought that was so crazy. No way in hell I would sleep under that thing hanging by the wire like that. You'd have to see it. Check out Shepherd's Homestead to know what the fuck I'm talking about. That shit was nuts. Going on, Nova? Kind of funny. Hi, what's going on, Troll Clown? You know, I can't find your link, Troll Clown, so I saw you say somewhere about you're gonna do something soon, so I need to know how to see that. You're gonna do something. Know what I'm saying? We need your channel link, son. Going on, Juan? Who got the Troll Clowns link? That shit was awesome. Still think he should have showed the fuck up for Halloween and showed out. That would have been funny. Ooh. Troll Clowns, you're funny. You gonna test your skill? You ain't been around in a while. You already know everybody's welcome on the panel. You may not like what I say, but I'm a crazy bitch. I never said that I was normal. I never fucking agreed to being normal. Never said I wasn't gonna get mad or pop off. You know, that's just part of life. But you know, I'm kind of in a good mood today. Kind of not. I think being on here puts me in a better mood than the shit that I go through in real life. But you know, everybody's welcome. There's a few people blocked out of the chat because who gives a damn? And even those people could come on the panel, but they don't. So, you know. I think it's very funny. Always fuckery afoot. Oh, no. See, Tommy, that question is, did you fix the light yet? Did you get the light out of the ceiling like that? Or is it still dangling by a cord? Yeah, I saw that, though. There was a lot of fucked up shit on that property. Over there at Tommy's. So good luck with that, man. I think it's cool that you went down there to help your grandmother in the first place, so props to that. What's going on, Benny?
Hello. What's going on?
How you doing, gangster? Long time no see.
Good to see you up in the place. Seriously.
Yeah. Good to see you too, man.
Yep. No, it's been a while. So.
Yep, because I got sick and tired of people just acting like assholes every time, you know, I come on YouTube. It's to get away from bullshit, you know? And every time I turned on a chat, it was more bullshit and people trying to fuck with me. And, like, I don't even get it because I don't care. And I just won't watch people if they're allowing that kind of bullshit about me, you know? So
Right.
That's really what it was. I just stopped watching because every time I turned a channel on, someone was talking some stupid shit or allowing troll names.
That's also the reason why I haven't been live.
Yeah, it's just a lot of bullshit. And I just don't get it. Why people gotta just troll constantly when they could just join in and have fun. You know, it doesn't always have to be this constant.
Speaking of
bullshit.
troll, I'm getting blamed with trolling what's his name? Tally.
No, what?
Yeah, me troll. Okay.
That's funny.
I don't know, ain't it? I think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, when he be trolling everybody, that dude, Tally, trolls everybody. And it's mostly women, old women, and disabled people. So, I think that's fucking crazy, too.
Well, I don't know if you could call me a 100% disabled, but I can't walk, but, you know.
Fucking Chandelier says she watched those broads from Crescent City. Did you see that channel? They are like female versions of Sam. Holy shit.
They're hilarious, to be honest with you.
I thought it was so funny. I saw that too, Stony Crow. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, Stony.
Girl? Ooh, Juanito got edibles. Fuck yeah. Take it slow, man.
Well, I saw you come live. I was like, hell yeah. Jezzy's up.
Yeah. When are you going to go live again?
Possibly in December or January when I get back on my feet, sort of. I'm hoping.
December, January. You said last Friday, this Friday. When you going live, Vinny? What you talking about, son?
I'm trying. I'm just going through a lot of shit right now. And having people keep on commenting in my shit that if I go live, they're gonna fuck with my family and shit like that.
Constant threats, man. It's bullshit.
Yep.
I get it too. Every fucking time I post something, people get butthurt over it. And it's like, I just don't understand why people live their like lives with that much hate in them all the fucking time. I really don't get it.
Yeah, why come online if they're full of hate like that? I don't get it.
It's really fucking weird.
But I think it was funny as shit when Telly said I was trolling him when he's the fucking biggest troll in the fucking community. Him and his butt boys.
That's what he be doing. He trolls the fuck out of people's chats, and people allow it. It's bullshit. He got blocked on fucking Halloween in my chat. He tried coming in, and he tried saying that our Halloween party was gay, and he said it twice. It's like, dude, is that really all you got? You're gonna come into like this bisexual gay chat of people having fun on Halloween and call our party gay? Like, that's all Tally's really got. Weak sauce. What's going on, budz-n-hazard?
What's up, you guys?
What's up, brother?
Sunday.
Yeah, you know, it feels like another fucking day of the week to me, man.
Doesn't it, though?
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm
yeah,
just.
is your pinch nerve feeling any better?
Yeah,
Juanito's asking, I'm asking.
it is. Thank you. It is getting better. My hand's still all tingly and numb, but it's not as hurting as bad in my shoulder and arm. You know, like the pain is getting better. So I'm just, not using this arm. I'm not picking up the water jugs or none of that shit. I'm all lefty lately, so it's getting better. Just leave it alone.
Right. That's what's
Light
up, though.
duty
Yeah.
for buds.
That's what I heard. As long as you try and take it easy on it, it should heal back.
Yeah, that's what the doctor said too. Like 3 weeks, so it's only been 2. So
Put
it
this
is
on
getting
my
better.
cover.
That's cool. I should have double scrogged that panther blood. The buds are already starting to lean over because they're so freaking heavy already.
Wow.
I know. I scrogged it once.
How's the girls?
What are you gonna do? I'll wire them up or something. I love big buds.
And I cannot lie.
My bong was hurt, so I had to break out this big beaker bong, a 16-incher. Nice,
Fuck
clean,
yeah.
fresh bong. Can I get it?
Holy monster bong. That bitch looks huge in your hand. That mouthpiece is like twice the mouthpiece of the one I got. Damn.
If you want one, Jez, I have another one. I can get it to
No,
you for
thank
$30.
you. No, thank you, sir.
For this bong. $30. That's cheap as shit. I could sell them for
Huge. That is a good deal.
I know.
Great deal.
Well, if anyone's interested, hit me up on Instagram.
I'll hit you up.
Yeah, $30. This thing is heavy as hell too. You probably chip your sink with this. When you're cleaning. Cheers.
Cheers.
It takes me 3 breaths to get the smoke all the way in. Terrible.
God damn.
Yeah, I had a bong that was huge, like way bigger than that one, and it was way too hard to smoke out of. And it took a ton of fucking weed in the bowl. No, the ones I got right now, like this one from you, I've been smoking out of this one a lot. And I really love this one. Perfect little size.
Awesome.
Which one do you have? I have Pickle Rick.
Well, this one's like clear, and it's just got some green random accents. It's got this fancy like double filtration bubbler thingy inside.
Yeah, it's got a double perk on it, so it's a real smooth bong. This one has a double perk too. See, it's got the extra perk right here. So it's got and here. Yeah. I like them. They're a little smoother, I don't choke as much.
Oh yeah, I still choke on it because I take too many hits back to back. I'm one of those.
I take too big hits. So I always choke too. Hey, if you don't cough, you don't get off.
I definitely agree with you there, Buzz, on that one.
That's it.
If you don't cough, you're not getting high.
I dig it.
Good to see you too, Deb G. And I am definitely not ready for Thanksgiving.
Neither am I.
Me neither, but I don't do nothing for Thanksgiving, so.
I have nowhere to go. My nephew's an asshole, so whatever.
Well, I guess my sister's coming down from Wisconsin, but her and Mal just have, the Thanksgiving turkey plates sent from a restaurant. No one cooks anymore.
I heard a few people are taking that route of trying to order food so they don't have to cook it.
Yeah, that's what.
And I think that is crazy.
That lazy shit. The whole deal
That's
was like
some new age shit.
Cooking all day. When you wake up, mom's already got it cooking, and you know how it was when you were a kid. It's not like that when you get old. No one gives a shit.
Well, yeah, when you get older, I understand it. You ain't gonna, I wouldn't want to stand over cooking all that shit either. It's a lot of work. A lot of chopping and getting shit ready and all that. And then you go and cook all the food all day, and then you're like not even hungry when it's ready. You're like,
yeah, because you've been nibbling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The best bet is the turkey salad at the end of the fucking week.
No, we had turkey soup for like the next week and a half. I would make a pot of turkey soup, be sitting there all week.
I'm so weird. The next day after, I'll usually have like a salad and break up turkey in it and put all the things in it and, make this massive like salad the next day.
Hell yeah. Thanksgiving Day leftover salad.
I love leftovers from Thanksgiving though. Best part.
What's up, dude?
Going on, dude?
Hey,
how you been? Truck ride.
He said I'd choke on it. Talking about the bong.
Hey, Mick.
I had to take down the gazebo thing on the back deck, that covers it. That sucked. I did it all with my left hand, though.
Stony.
You know what I think's really funny about Thanksgiving? I actually had a friend. I was friends with them for a long time. Before one year, I realized their favorite thing about Thanksgiving was the stuffing that comes in a box.
Oh my
God. I was shook. I was like,
stuffing,
are you fucking kidding me?
Oh man, my mom.
Yeah, that's what they were excited for.
Yeah. We had the real stuff, and Ma would make it up the night before and put a big thing in the fridge, a tub of it in the fridge, and then the next morning she'd add the eggs to it, mix it up, and stuff the bird, and then throw it in the oven. Because you can't add the eggs the night before because eggs turn on you quick, So yeah, stuffing was awesome, and the candied yams was always my favorite too. She did the brown sugar and the maple syrup, and it was like crusty, hard, crunchy candy. Really good. It was like those should have been dessert, but nope, they were right there next to the bird. So as a kid, it was candied yams and and stuffing. Excellent.
Never can't forget mashed potatoes.
Can't forget the mashed potatoes. And everyone always gets the same stuff. You get a can, you plop it out, you slice it up, and there it is. It's like, cranberry sauce.
And we make stuffing, but it seems to be pretty fucking easy.
It is easy. You just have to know what spice to put in there. Onion, celery. Mix it up. Add the spice. And then the next day, put a couple eggs in there, mix it up. Throw it in the bird. The eggs make
it. And you say that, and I've never heard of putting eggs in it, so we've never done that. Wow. Nope. We make it all the day of. Yeah. Going on, Blue Child?
If you do it the night before.
Hey, how's it going, girlfriend?
What's up?
Doing good. How you doing?
How's it going, Buds, Benny? I'm doing excellent, man. I hope y'all are too.
Hell yeah. Much better.
Yeah, better now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I finally got me some real internet and shit, It's kind of weird.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we were just
Sounds good.
Yeah, we were just talking about stuffing for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. See, my mom would make it the night before with the spice and the bread and everything and put it in the fridge. And that way it kind of simmers and sautés, it gets the spice, it just gets all into the bread. And then when you pull it out the next morning and add the eggs and throw it in the bird, the eggs just kind of make it congeal and it more moist, instead of dry. I don't know. It's the way she did it. So I always copy her.
Yeah, we use a fuck ton of butter and put that shit on the stove and cook up the fucking celery and onions on there. And then we put the bread all broke up in a bowl and pour that mixture on it and mix it till it's all wet and moist. If it ain't wet enough, we do some more butter, melt that shit and add it in there.
Yeah.
That's just what it we used to
butter.
mold it. Butter and more butter. Fuck yeah. Turns out amazing every time. And you put the seasonings, like you said.
So that was the only thing different. You added butter, she added eggs.
Yeah.
Because she didn't put no butter in it.
I'm gonna drink my Thanksgiving dinner and smoke it.
Weird. Cheers to that.
I'll be smoking.
I think I'm gonna be doing the same thing, Voodoo. I'll be smoking my weed and whatever.
Get a Chinese.
Well, it looks like you got a head start on me. That's a nice bone you got there.
Oh yeah. Gee.
The bong's bigger than his forearm.
It is.
Hi to the chat out there. I'm not looking at the chat, but anyways, peace, love, and tranquilizers.
They're all thinking about moist stuffing.
It's fun.
Jesse, it's been fun lately since I got a little internet. I've been doing damage control, going around seeing who hates me and who don't.
I heard you give Desmond his fucking ass.
Yeah, that was awesome.
His ass.
I missed
that.
Yeah, me too, man.
I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna get hated again.
That shit was funny.
Yeah, I heard about it.
That was epic.
Well, the guy just pissed me off. He's so damn dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he just pisses me off. Golly.
I tried explaining the simplest thing to him, and he just kept flying over. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? A 2-year-old would understand what I'm telling you.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I ain't got nothing against the guy, but he tries to make everybody believe that he's right, and he's got to be right.
He knows pretty much everything.
Yeah. Well, there's a few people out there like that. I don't pay much attention to them.
Exactly.
Like Sambo.
Oh, Sam, he'll give you advice on walking on the moon if you had, if you were going there.
Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't be mentioning names, but there's a few of them out there that knows everything in the world.
Mention names, baby. We might as well.
We're all about throwing names out there.
Yeah, might as well. There's enough crazy shit to go on. Like, I do not agree with Sam calling the cops on dog lips. I thought that was bullshit.
That was sick, wasn't it?
Some sick ass shit.
No,
especially when he provoked it. He took that man's vodka. He provoked that shit.
That's right. Well, he talked about how people try to hurt him, pick on him and all that shit. And then he turns around to another homeless bro and calls the fucking cops. Yeah. I will never call the police because I don't want to be within a mile of those guys. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to look at them. I don't want nothing to do with the police. Now, I'm not a cop hater, but I don't want to be, nothing to do with them.
going on?
Yeah,
Natalie?
that's so true, man. And he wasn't in danger. He was in his van. He left. Everything was cool. He wasn't near, you know.
What's
It was
that?
just,
his own house.
And that's what I'm saying. He didn't flail that knife all over the place. He
No.
grabbed it, showed it, and set it down instantly. So
Yeah,
there
and
was
Yeah,
no
right
way
beside
Sam
him.
was
he was
afraid.
all, how many views you got now, Sam? He was laughing. He was playing around, being a joker, you know.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't even watch the whole thing leading up to it. I woke up and the chat was talking about a knife, and that's when I scrolled back and said, a knife? What the fuck y'all talking about? And I scrolled back and saw the incident, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Because he definitely took that vodka, and then Sam stood up, and Doglip said, oh, you're going to stand up?
Yeah.
Right? And then he sat down, and then he got back up and grabbed the knife. So I thought it was fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it was all bullshit. It was just being vindictive, man.
Yeah.
Doglips looked like he would fall on his face to stand up and get a cigarette. You know what I mean? He's harmless. That guy ain't gonna hurt nobody.
No, he's like my size. He's a skinny old guy. He ain't gonna, you know.
Can I just say something really quick? Hello to everyone, and hi, Jezzy. And
Hello.
I bought the wrong popcorn,
Oh.
so I'm eating kettle popcorn, but I wish it was like plain.
Oh, put her full screen so we can see her eating the corn.
No.
Yeah. We have to see how is
Everybody
the corn.
likes this part,
Crunchy?
Natalie.
Is it delightful?
You know, last time you ate popcorn, you got all close, and it was like this weird upward angle, and everybody remembers you just like shoveling popcorn in your mouth like an animal. Yeah, like that.
There it is. That was it.
That was definitely it.
Anyways, this
Too
popcorn
damn funny.
sucks.
Oh, that's too bad.
And that's all I had to say. Fuck. I almost just spilled coffee on my couch.
You know,
Hey.
Jezzy, Yukon Ann, she's quite annoying to me, too.
Ain't you, Agate?
Agreed.
What's going on, everybody? There's a bunch of people that came in the chat, like Hogger, Emerald Isle, Dave Gorman. You know,
Cheers.
all kinds of awesome
I'm
folks.
all here.
Oh, yeah. Vinny's right next to me.
All
up here.
kinds of awesome people.
Yep.
Trying to bond. Dave
What up,
took Gorman off his
everyone?
name. What up, Dave?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Why the fuck you take your last name off, Dave?
Hi, Shanda.
Hey, Cliff. He's like Cliff now. First name is.
I wish I had
I'm just
plain
Cher.
popcorn.
What's your name? Cher.
For
That's
real,
true.
man. That shit was weird. I also think it's pretty interesting that, like, there was plenty of times that Sam was parked, and he was, like, parked, pointed at Doglip's trailer and staring at the trailer while he was, like, live or on panels.
Yeah, I remember showing the dog outside and stuff.
Yeah, and then when he arrested Doglips the other day, the fucking cops left that situation and had Doglips in the vehicle, and they drive around the corner to these two ladies that are in a fucking camper, and these ladies are saying that Sam's stalking them. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Hi, Terrible T.
I seen that.
Going on,
Sam
girl?
muted the
I'm
video
sorry about your
while he was
dad.
talking to them ladies.
Jesse, that morning Sam put up his live stream, and I went on there. I went on his panel, and I was just casually rapping to the dude. But one of the first things I noticed is that he was parked behind Doglip's trailer. And I asked him, I said, dude, are you stalking him? He goes, oh, no, I ain't stalking him, man. No, man, I ain't stalking him. You know, that motherfucker is a sick bitch, boy.
Yeah,
And he was stalking. And he's been stalking those girls, too.
Hey, Terrible T.
Evan.
Yeah. There was no reason for all that. I think, hopefully, Douglas will get out of jail in the morning, you know. If they don't take him to court to see a judge, they got to let him go, you know, Monday morning.
And that's what was fucked up. Within the hour, Sam was live on his channel for a second live stream saying that he ain't even going to show up to court and he don't give a fuck. Maybe
I
they'll
know.
just drop the charges because he won't show up.
That's right.
He
That's what he
deleted
said.
that video.
Yeah, he took that one down.
Yep.
I'm sure he won't, because that would make things really awkward.
I think they're going to let Dog Lips out, set him free. I think he's going to go back to his trailer. And I tell you what I would do if I was Dog Lips. I would get in that mother fricker, crank it up, and I'd leave fucking California right now.
Yeah, I'd get the hell out too, man.
I'd leave, man. I'd be gone.
He's right there by Oregon. Right up to Oregon. He's got family, Terrible T and them. They're all right over there in Oregon. If he just go up the, his truck will make it now. All he just needs a jump start. His battery will juice up once he's driving
down, I think.
Huh?
I think he just run his battery down. But anyways, they would, if he's done anything and he's on probation, the worst they could do is put out a warrant for his arrest if they wanted to. You know what I mean? They might not even put a warrant out for his arrest. That means he's a free man. If they do put a warrant out for his arrest, if he runs, the worst thing that could happen, that means that Dog Lips will never go back to Crescent City.
Yep.
It's easy. Just get the hell out of there. You know?
Yeah, if he leaves the state, they probably won't want him. They won't chase him.
It's a constructive eviction, I call it. That where they scare you so bad, he's homeless.
Yeah.
That you just run away.
Yeah, they just
go hide.
Exactly.
And if another cop stops him somewhere, they say, "Hey, boy, you got a warrant out for your arrest," and they hold him for a minute. But California goes, "No, we don't want him back over here.
We don't want him back.
Hell no, y'all keep him." So they'll let him go.
Yeah, it's true. It's totally true.
Yeah, I know it's true for a fact.
Yeah.
About 1,000 years ago, I got busted for a DUI, and I didn't have no money. I didn't have no place to live, so I ran to another state, and eventually I wanted to get my driver's license back, and I talked to them, sent them a letter, and I asked them what I got to do for y'all to sign a letter to let me get my driver's license back. And they said, "Oh, you're free, man. Stay where you're at." Well, we ain't got nothing to do with you. But that's the way they work. They don't want to finance somebody like him going to the hospital and ringing up their tax bills on their citizens and all that kind of shit. They don't want nothing to do with that. They just want you gone.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope Sam ain't listening, because he could do the same thing.
Yeah.
But we know the fat bastard's listening, right? We know that.
Same. Voodoo Ninja, what's up, my brother? Gene.
The Voodoo Ninja in there?
Yeah.
He sure is. Just popped in.
He said, "Pops is right. Just run."
Just run, man. Just crank up and hit the road, man.
Unless you killed somebody, raped a kid, they don't want you back.
Yeah, they don't. There's certain things that they will extradite you for,
Exactly.
but most of it they won't. The little petty shit, they won't do it.
Even like a felony with a knife is like, they look at that video, they ain't gonna chase them. That ain't nothing.
I don't understand the police though. Why they even arrested him? I didn't see nothing that was arrestable.
Me neither. I didn't see. He was in his own home and everything. So, and the Sam was taking his property. So I don't know. He was
I think
protecting.
it was a PPA. I think it was just a PPA.
A PPA. What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that?
Public citizens arrest.
Oh, okay. Oh man, that's terrible.
Oh, so Sam did it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now.
Oh,
He
okay.
did. He had an option to get him arrested, and he did get him arrested.
Yeah, I remember the cop talking to him, and he kept muting, giving all the information and shit. And Sam didn't know how to spell.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I heard about that part. Yeah, he was asking the cop how to spell certain words.
Argument, road, all kinds of stupid words that like you should have learned in 3rd grade. It's true.
Oh, you're over my head now.
Exactly.
I graduated 8th grade.
Hooked on phonics.
Then you can spell then.
A little bit. I used to be better, but now I don't care because I don't write. I don't. I'm not writing a book and
yeah, you do.
I might
lose
need
it
to sign
if
a
you don't
traffic
use it.
ticket one of these days, though. That's scary.
Honey, how you doing?
Not
Steve,
only is he
you're so
a
mean.
scammer, he's an idiot on top of it.
Yep.
Dave
Sure.
says
Yeah,
I'm
I've
pounding
been
the
in a couple
porns.
fights lately with some chats. I mean panels.
What's up, Andrew?
I'm sorry if I offended anybody.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
I
What'd
just-
you do?
Disagree. You know, there's
Oh.
some panels out there. If you disagree a little bit, man, they'll fly on you like a freaking vulture. Start
Oh,
pecking.
yeah.
Don't ever disagree with me.
No, you can't always agree. You know, that's just part of it. I'm always disagreeing with Dog Pound, but we're friends. We just don't see.
Well,
eye
me and
to eye
Jasper
on
was
a lot of shit.
arguing about that Kyle case.
Yeah, I don't agree about that Kyle case with half the population. I think they should have hung him up by his thumbs and
Lots of people don't agree
50
on that.
lashes and threw him in a prison for 20 years at least. That fucking self-defense bullshit. I don't want to get going because I'm one of them guys who want to hang the little bastard. So, hey, it's just me.
Hey, Azel.
We all have opinions. I noticed though a lot of Trump supporters really support Kyle Rittenhouse. I just noticed that. It's something I was taking in, thinking, wow, that's kind of weird.
Well, I hate two things: politics and religion. You know,
See?
I'm a total hater of that shit.
I'm
You
right
know, I
there.
don't want. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm not involved
Either
in
one.
either one, so I don't talk about it either. You know, I don't vote.
Yeah.
I don't go to church. I don't follow that shit. I got my
It
own
just-
religion. I got my own government. Ooh, ooh.
Just get you in trouble because there's one side are going to disagree with you, and on anything you say regarding religion or politics, and
Yep.
even hate you. You know what I mean? Like the polarization between the Democrats, you know, and the Republicans. You know, I thought we supposed to have one government, not two.
Exactly.
That's
There's
another
only-
thing screw up
only
is
two
our
gods when
government.
it comes to religion, you know, it's like they're all different, but they're the same God, right? I don't know. It's just stupid. It's all about the money. It's all a dollar thing to me. Everybody wants the dollar. The government wants your money. Church wants your money. It's all money game.
Well, it seems like no matter who's in charge, the government is the same. Nothing ever changes.
No, you're right. At least I don't
Biden-
see it.
He give me some money. He sent me some money. I appreciate that. Donald
did?
Trump, Biden,
Oh, yeah.
he give me money, and I appreciate that. He said he was going to give people some money, and he did. Now Trump was in office, And I don't know if you know that the Social Security people haven't got a raise in 40 fucking years. And that son of a bitch sat up there with his billionaire ass, and he never give nobody a goddamn penny.
No.
Now that makes me mad. That pisses me off. So I'm not a Trump supporter, and the demos, I don't care nothing about them neither, but at least they give me some money.
What's the raise this year? 5.6% or something?
God, they're going to give us about $10 or some shit. In 40 years, they haven't give Social Security old people a raise in 40 fucking years. And they're going to give us a couple of dollars, $10 or some shit like that. And they're going to, they tell us, y'all should be able to live off that, you know.
I think Obama gave the biggest bump to Social Security. I think it was like 11% or something. That was the last I knew, the biggest increase, which was really, you know, not a big increase, but it was the biggest one anyone's seen for a long time.
Anything's good. You know, just if they give us anything, they should give us at least 40% to pay us back to the 40 years.
You can't live on Social Security. It's not a viable live. You can't live on it. It's not enough. You at least should be able to have a cost of living, you know, amount of money. You know what I mean?
Adjust to the inflation.
That's right. Like right now, everything costs a fortune at the grocery stores, the gas, everything's gone up in the last year. So I feel, you know, whatever raise they give, it ain't going to be enough because you're putting out double that now. It's terrible.
Gasoline is $3.60 where I'm at.
Yeah, I think it's like $3.50 here.
Man, that's too much.
Chicago, it's $4.50, $4.25 up in Chicago.
Damn.
Yep, terrible. I heard it was like $5 in California too.
Like a good Indian, I go to the they go to the Walmart every 30 days. I go every 5 weeks because of gasoline.
Yeah.
I live 40 miles. I live 40 miles round trip from the closest Walmart.
Yeah, there's a Walmart about a mile down the road from my mom's house. But there's an Aldi right across the street from the Walmart. So Aldi's a lot cheaper.
But I got a V8 truck, and you know that speaks rhythm. You know what I mean? A V8, $3.50 a gallon, 40 miles away. You know, and
yeah.
And me being on a fixed income, you know, it ain't viable to go. I go every 5 weeks to town.
Yeah, I couldn't be driving as much as I do if I didn't have that Prius. If I had a regular gas guzzling car, I'd be stuck. The Prius they're definitely good on gas.
Yes, I got an older model. Class A motorhome, a 30-footer, and that son of a bitch only gets like 5 miles to a gallon of gas, bro.
I was gonna say maybe 6 to 8.
Yeah, that's right. But it depends on how you drive it. But anyways, I can only go from point A to point B when I move. You know, I can't travel the world or go party, you know, like the rich people. You know, I barely can get down the road. Figure up 350 at 7 miles per gallon per 100 miles. Just figure it up. Do the math on it, and you'll see that you ain't gonna go very far.
Shit, no, man. What does it cost you? 200 and something just to fill the damn thing? Because you got 2 gas tanks on that thing.
Yeah, I ain't sure. You know,
only got one.
It's got 1 tank. I think it's 20 gallons, just like a car. No, 40.
Yeah, 40. That's double a car.
Yeah, if you figure
Car
that
has
time.
10 gallon tank for 20. Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
double a car, so you're gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple $100. Damn.
What, per 100 miles? Something like I don't know.
Yeah.
I figured it up one time, and I swear you ain't going nowhere to no damn big ass motorhome. What's nice about them, they're delicious to live in.
Oh yeah.
If you got a nice one, you pull in an RV park and live in it. It's delicious, man.
That's what I did for 2.5 years. I had a 31-foot Streamliner, one of them silver Twinkies.
Right.
It was nice. But I parked. Yeah, I had it parked in a nice resort campground. Had a nice beach where it was real nice.
Oh God.
Lakes, fishing.
Yeah.
I lived there during the winter.
done it. I've lived down on the Gulf of Mexico with the ocean right across the highway from the RV park.
Yeah.
Man, RV life is delicious. I love it.
Nice. I just
That's
didn't
why
leave
I'm
it
not
with the other guys.
interested in buying a house, having an apartment, or anything like that. I just pull into a nice RV resort like you're talking about,
Yeah.
and live like a king.
It was costly though. I was paying $350 for my spot, and then you had your electric you had to pay. You had your own meter and everything to hook up to. So I had to pay the electric, and your water was free and the sewage was free. I had to pay for my electric and my cable TV and telephone still. The regular shit. So it was like $500 a month, basically.
Right.
Like an apartment. You can't even get an apartment for that now. So
yeah, the average I found was about $100 in electricity. That's if you watch yourself.
yeah,
And
I
then
wasn't.
you got to pay for your phone and your internet and all that shit because they got lousy internet. Some of these RV parks.
Yeah,
Just
I had to get a dish. I had the dish thing on my roof, so I always paid for dish.
What'd that cost you?
It was like $110 a month, and that's
Damn.
for all like a bunch of channels
I know.
and shit. And then you have to pay for propane, and my furnace and everything was all propane in that camper. So I was always filling up them 40-gallon cans of propane. I think I had 4 of them.
I've got
switching
I've got
those out.
2 5-gallons. I've got 2 7-gallon propane tanks, and I've been running those motherfuckers for 5 months now. Now tomorrow I got to go fill. I got to go fill them up.
If you have to use your furnace though, it'll cook it. It takes it up quicker. I was fine in the summer using the stove; it didn't use much. But as soon as it got winter and I had to fire up that furnace, it was sucking them cans.
I call a furnace a fire-breathing dragon. Those things are nasty. It's either burn the electricity, burn the gas, but if you burn a furnace, man, you're toast, man. You're gonna be fucking calling the gas man every week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was filling them cans of it. 20-gallon cans. I had 2 of them I had to fill every week to keep the furnace going in the winter.
Oh God, you're making me laugh because what you're saying is absolutely true and it's funny. If you have to pay for it, but people don't understand this about RV life. How expensive it can get.
Yeah, it's part of it. I had to run those. That wire that you put on all your plumbing pipes underneath. You have that heat tape or whatever.
Heat tape. They call it heat tape.
And then you put the pool noodle over it to keep it warm and insulated, so your shit don't freeze in the winter. And all that shit.
Well, don't worry about me, brother. You ain't gonna catch me up north, never for the rest of my life. I'm never going up where it freezes.
I made a mistake and got a house, so I'm pretty well stuck now. But at least I'm not in an RV anymore. In the winter.
I thought about that, but then I can't leave.
Exactly.
And I'm a traveler.
Yeah.
I stay 3 or 4 years over here. Then I'll get mad. And then I'll stay 3 or 4 years over here. Then I'll get pissed. I don't like the same old scenery, and I'm scared that if I bought something, I'd get a couple of nasty neighbors on both sides of me, off in front of me, that just nasty old people, Karens we call them. I call them Darrens and Karens.
I'm the guy. Get off my grass, you damn kids. Turn that music down, you son of a bitches.
Oh,
no, I'm not.
Oh, wow. I wished I had $100 for every time somebody's called the police on me playing music.
Me too.
I'd be rich, man.
I'd open the door of the apartment and the stereo would be blasting in the background. They'd say, turn that down. I'd say, huh? I can't hear you. They hated me.
Hey, Jesse, thanks for letting me come up. I ain't going to sit here and keep your people from talking or nothing. I'm going to get off of here.
Oh, you're good. Everyone's enjoying the conversation.
Yeah, I
really, I just don't want to feel like somebody, you know, like I come up here and took your panel over.
Oh, no.
You're good.
Cheers, 420.
Yeah, we're just getting high.
All right. Okay, here we go.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Nelly, where's that?
Right here.
I'm here.
Oh, I see it now. A blind old man,
that
right?
grape flavor?
I just hope I never get to be as fucked up as dog lips. But anyway, I'm not even...
I never get that fucked up. Because I don't drink alcohol. So
You see the way he can chug that vodka though, like water? Holy shit. He'll take a third of a foot off.
Right?
Yeah,
like a third of the foot. It's crazy.
No, man. It's like water.
It's a little much.
All right, I gotta jump on. I'll be in chat. I gotta cook.
Hey, what's going on?
Cheers, buds.
Andrew, I gotta jump and cook dinner for
Hey, Andrew.
All right, Buzz, man. You enjoy your night, huh?
All right. If you're live, I'll jump up later. Peace, y'all. You have a good one.
Take care, man. What's up, Hoodoo?
What's happening, Andrew?
All right.
Okay,
Just hanging like,
yeah, okay.
just right here, hanging like a booger.
Well, me too.
Or
That was gross.
or we could say hanging like some saggy ass titties.
That's gross
too. Titties. I saw too many titties last week on live stream.
What about hanging like Sam's nuts?
How about hanging like
no.
How about hanging like a prostitute's pussy lips?
Why do you take it so far?
Damn it, Andrew.
Hanging like Natalie's belly button ring.
Never had a belly button ring.
Maybe I was talking about a different Natalie. Oh,
the other Natalie?
My pops is a gypsy.
That's right.
How was your guys' weekend?
Pretty busy. How about you?
Chilling.
That's right, Voodoo. I sure do miss you.
It was just chill, man. Chilling.
Yeah. Same, but busy. Chill and busy at the same time.
Yeah. You guys all have big plans for Thanksgiving?
No. No.
No, I figured Jesse. I figured Jezzy, you'd be getting your fucking bake on, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
You usually bake, Jezzy, on Thanksgiving?
Rice Krispie treats, all the good stuff.
You don't bake Rice Krispie treats, though. You melt the butter in the marshmallows and mix it with cereal.
Oh, well, bake a fucking pumpkin. Do you bake a pumpkin pie?
Usually we do.
That's the best, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Jezzy was talking about a pumpkin cheesecake the other day. I think you should make that, Jezzy.
I think you should make it.
It's a lot of work.
Good.
What about
What
about Hoodoo? You guys be doing it big for Thanksgiving?
Man, we eat so good in my house. We don't need Thanksgiving.
I hear you.
I don't. What Thanksgiving was that? But no, we eat real good in my household.
I'm from a Mexican family, so we more focus on the tamales than anything, you know?
Well, I love tamales now. One of my favorites.
They was
I even like
right here.
tamales. Are so good.
I had a bunch of family over here yesterday. They started about 6 in the morning till about, because halfway through it turns into a party. So they stayed up about till like 2:30 yesterday in the morning. A bunch of crazy Mexican ladies in the kitchen. Around the holidays, my mother-in-law likes to drink and twerk.
What? How old is she?
Oh, my mother-in-law's young though. My mother-in-law's only like in her 50s,
Yeah, that's what I would think.
She's
Her
still,
50s.
You didn't have to hide all the knives, did you, Andrew?
she's
Wow,
like, I think,
she's a young mother-in-law as fuck.
yeah.
What's up, Kiwi?
So, but yeah, they get their drink on for sure.
Wow.
You didn't have to hide all the knives.
No, they don't get
I'm
crazy.
just playing with you, man.
It's
That's something that Eljo said one time. He said down in Mexico, when a family gets together, they have to hide all their knives. It's just a joke, man.
No, over here the Mexican music just gets fucking louder as the hours go by.
Well, y'all like your music loud, I know that.
Yeah.
And me too, so.
Yeah. It's cool though, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool to see all the family like get together and all that kind of shit though. You know what I mean? It's kind of like one of the things you look at it and you smile, you know what I mean? Like, damn, hell yeah,
Well, I don't have no family.
Going on, Green?
So
Hey,
usually I have to go to the bar.
Yeah. It's a bowling alley, huh?
That's okay.
No, not the bowling alley. I hang around those low life bars and shit. Smells like cigarettes and shit.
Hey,
but anyway,
have you ever been like down towards like Slab City?
I stayed in Slab City for a little while.
I stayed last weekend. We went riding and we stayed at some like an RV resort in Nyland, like 10 minutes away from Slab City. It's called Gladys North, right? You should check it out, dude. It's pretty cool right there.
I've already been there. I shopped
you have?
I shopped at the general store there. The little hillbilly 7-Eleven, I call it. I've already been over there.
Yeah, it was cool, man. I dug it.
Nyland's a quaint little town in the Sonoran Desert. It's a couple of 2 or 3 miles, whatever, from Slab City. All the Slab City shops at that little store.
Yeah. Hey, the Salton Sea looks nice until you come up next to it, huh?
Well, it's one of the beautifulest bodies of water you'll ever lay your eyes on. It's so calm, and so I see some sailboat dudes that was sailing on it, and it's like glass, and they said that it was the most peaceful lake they've ever sailed on.
Yeah, I liked it from a distance, and then we kind of got up on it, and it was fucking nasty.
So I would just like to say hello to Green Bicycles.
I tried saying hi to him,
Hey
but I
there.
didn't know if his headphones were together yet. Can you hear us?
Hey, Natalie. Hey, Andrew, Voodoo, and Jezzy. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Good to see you guys.
What up?
Likewise.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Any fancy new updates going on in your neck of the woods?
Yeah. If you want, I have a little bit of things about dog lips. It's not all good necessarily.
Ooh. We'd love to hear the tea.
If you want to hear, well, I think the last we talked that we were going to get the keys to his truck, move it to a safer place, and see what happens Monday, because I think he's at court on Monday at I think 1:10 or something. And then, but I went down Friday to get the keys. It was a fucking runaround. I waited about 2 hours, and they said, well, we got to wait. We need permission from the sergeant. Anyways, I I had to leave about 6:30. So I came back Saturday and they said, there's no sergeant. You can't get the keys till Monday. So I wasn't able to move his truck. Sam and I have both, I guess, been going back and forth. It's safe. It's still there. Nothing's happened to it at this point. So that wasn't good news. Couldn't really do anything, but nothing's bad so far about that. I think I will try to go to the court tomorrow just to kind of see what's going on. He asked me to, so I will. His dog situation. Yes.
Are you from Crescent? Do you live in Crescent City, right?
Yes, sir.
What does your community think about the influx of homeless people coming in that beautiful town of yours and throwing trash and glass and pissing shit all over the place?
No,
Did you know? You know? There was a news article I just found yesterday that was like in the Del Norte Journal, and it's like a whole news article mentioning Sam and Andrew. And they mentioned Andrew in this Crescent City article. I'm not kidding. It's a whole article. Search up Google Del Norte Journal rubber tramp.
What did it say about me?
Bro, they're trying to say that Andrew lives in a big expensive camper and he's showing off stacks of $10,000 bills, right? And they're saying if people like this are living around here, we shouldn't be donating to these bums. Like, that's the kind of story it's insinuating, that Andrew lives in an expensive camper and he's one of these traveling felons. Like, what? I'm telling you, Google it. It's a whole news story in the journal thing.
Well,
send me a stack, buddy. Come on, man.
No, to answer your question, I kind of think it's not unique to Crescent City. I think there's a lot of, homeless is kind of there's a lot, and there's a lot that come here in vehicles. And actually it blew me away to tie some of those loose ends up. I had no idea about those other two ladies that I think, that only sees, but if you really watch their channel, I'm sorry, but they're batshit crazy.
But you want to know what else is crazy?
I heard you say it.
But
what else was crazy about that news story? The lady that wrote that news story, she actually shared it on Facebook, and she attached videos from the community of Andrew showing off his money. Like on a Slab City News live stream, there's a clip that she shared on her Facebook page attached to the news story.
Is it that lady that's on the thing?
Now, what's crazy? Here's the crazy.
No, it's not the same lady. It's not that crazy lady.
No, here's where it gets weird. If you look at those crazy ladies' channel, Shanday or whatever it's called, you can find them stalking Linda Sutter, who is the author of that article. It's just a weird circle that's going on. In fact, they have two videos of her, one where they approach her in a parking lot and raise hell with her, and one where they drive by her house and stalk her and put out her address and her name and her middle name and say this is where she lives. And you can see those on her, which is weird because I think that's all illegal.
The person who wrote the article, they're stalking the person who wrote the article.
Yes, which is weird. And the lady and the lady who wrote the article, Linda Sutter, is the town gadfly. She goes to every supervisor's meeting. She goes to every school board meeting. She is the fly in the ointment in Crescent City. Everybody knows her. She wants to fix every problem. It's just like, I'm just watching this from a distance saying they're going to write a book or a movie about what's going to happen, because it's just a lot of craziness in a vortex. And
how the fuck did I get brought into it?
I have it blows me away, like how they knew Cadillac Sam's name. That blew me away. I didn't read the article. I saw it. Sam showed me that, and he goes, "There's an article about me." I didn't have any idea Andrew was in that article, but that lady Linda Sutter is about as nuts as those other two, so it's going to get crazy nuts. I don't know.
The fact that Andrew is in the article is so funny.
What's going on there?
Isn't that crazy? And then they shared like video clips from like YouTube and pictures of it.
No,
that's such a little California town. It's only 6,000 people, got everything in the world. Y'all
Did you
got
hear?
nice
Did you
real
hear
estate.
that? Hey,
What's
Slab City,
funny?
did you hear
Well,
that?
that's what I want to know though. I wonder though, is that article written because they talked to Sam and Sam did that? Was that like she had an interview with Sam the hobo in town, or did she get contacted and make this story? You know what I'm saying? Because she like
I
shared
have
it
no
with
idea.
clips on
From what
YouTube
I've
attached
heard,
to it.
hey, Jezzy,
So weird.
from what I've heard is that anybody that will listen to Sam, because Sam is constantly trying to protect himself, is anybody that will listen to Sam. Sam tells people about the community, about how they are out to get him, and you know, he's a big old victim to this, and he's just this nice guy that wants just peace, and he's a lonely person that just wants to have people to hang out with, and these people are constantly attacking him and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's
I
what I've
mean,
heard.
it's definitely
It's
not
getting weirder.
true.
It's getting weirder and weirder. I swear, and I have to step back and say this is just freaky weird. What's going on right now in this town?
That's
It's
a
so
trip.
weird.
So I'm in the
Kevin, what you dreaming about, man?
Look,
Look at Elvin over there grinning like a Cheshire cat.
it's funny to me. It's
Well,
not
that's
because
what I want to know too. Is
tearing the town apart.
how can they make a story up about Andrew like that when it's not true about him?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jezzy. I honestly feel
What are we talking about?
So check this out, Evan. Jezzy,
What's
There's
going
a
on?
news article out of Crescent City where Sam and Doglips are right now. There's a news article. It was posted back at the end of September, and I'm surprised nobody talked about it. But it talks about Sam in the article. It's talking about like rubber tramps and what they're doing to their community in Crescent City. And Andrew is mentioned in the article. And the lady that wrote the article shared it on Facebook and attached video from your live stream, Slab City News.
Mine?
Yeah,
Where
live
Andrew-
with Tricky Sam the felon, where Andrew was showing off his stacks of money, and he's like, "You better step your game up, bro. Step your game up, bro." And he's showing off the
Yes!
money. That clip
How
got
did
attached
Andrew
to the
get
news
involved in
article.
the homeless population in Crescent City?
They're trying to say that he lives in this expensive ass camper,
I'm gonna
and
tell you
people with
how.
50,000 stacks shouldn't be like being bums ready for money. Like, isn't that crazy?
Yes, I love misinformation. We should go off it. We should say Andrew's a horrible person. He beats the homeless. He makes us all. We should say we're all homeless. Oh God, we got to feed off this shit.
Did you read the article? Did you look it up yet? Like, you can Google
No,
it.
this is the first I even heard of it. I'm suing her for using my fucking stuff, bitch. Just kidding.
I think it's the Delmore Journal, and it's Linda Sutter.
Copy strike.
Here's what's real interesting, Slab City, is that the lady who wrote that article, the town gadfly, her name's Linda Sutter. It's the Del Norte County Journal, I think. Those two girls are stalking her like they're stalking Sam.
Them ladies are going to be trouble. They're mental.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
I believe that they're trouble, but I also believe that that's right up Sam's alley and that he's over there fucking with them. But at the same time, he's trying to play the victim, just like he does about all of us, that we're the aggressors and he's the victim. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Always.
Look at it. Talks about Slab City News and how when Sam was in jail in that county, he was allowed to go on a live stream and talk for 20 minutes. Isn't that so crazy?
They say that in the read the article
right here.
Pull it up. Pull it up,
Just
Jezzy.
shared
Please.
it. Oh God.
I didn't see it, girl. I was live for like 5 seconds. I got the GoPro Hero 10 to hook to my phone so I can go live from my fucking Hero now.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah, dude, I just was live like I just tried it out, so it does work. So I'll be able to put my phone in my pocket and go live from my Hero 10. So it's all types of new shit's coming.
Hi, Bugsy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I'm
So,
gonna pull
yeah.
it up and share it for you.
And that's so fucked that Andrew got pulled into this with them.
That's
I don't
actually
care.
so funny.
Insanity,
I'm
bitch.
loving that part.
It's so crazy. And I don't understand how they could like talk about Andrew and add videos of Andrew's money stacks from your stream. How is that even okay? I don't understand who okayed that type of shit. When Andrew don't even
they didn't
live in
even.
the city.
And it's
Hey, they didn't even approach me about using my content at all.
You got to go to
And it-
Facebook to see that part of it, though. That's
No,
what I'm saying.
actually,
Like, this article
Oh.
is one thing, and then she went on Facebook and shared pictures and videos from the YouTube streams. Like, she searched up rubber tramp Cadillac
and
Sam.
it's like amateur quality. Like she recorded it from a TV with a phone.
Well,
Right?
Yeah,
she
it
didn't
was weird.
You watched
didn't-
it, Natalie?
record it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Here's
Did they
here's
use
the
my good
article.
side?
Did they use your good side, bitch?
No, I just
Wow.
wanted to see like really quick what the article was about. I didn't really like watch the video.
Well, this is the article.
Is that lady worth her salt there in town, Pat? The lady
She,
that wrote the article?
She's she knows everybody. She's well connected, but she's also a pain in the ass to pretty much everybody. Because she's the one who goes to every council meeting and stands up and bitches for an hour about whatever she wants to bitch about. So
She's the worst person to get on your bad
I
side.
would not want her on my bad side.
Nope, she can.
100, 100, 100.
She could run you out of town.
I don't know. It's weird. It's really. I didn't realize what I have to. I'll have to look at that article. And
Wow, I'm high. Wow,
I'm gonna try to. How about we try to get a hold of her and do a little interview?
Do it.
Oh,
Oh my god, that was great.
Do it, Pat.
Can you
Because
guys
if you're
actually see
not
the
going,
words on
I
this
am.
I can see
Because
it.
I'm super interested in why that I've been saying it for a month. Why do the homeless go there?
I think they go to a lot of places, but I also think the weather. I don't know. I really don't.
What does it say about what? Can you read it? I'm trying to see it. Hold on.
Okay, I'll read this part that's relevant to the community, because like if you start reading it right here, it's talking about rubber tramps, aka camper trailers and RVs, is the slang term for the new hobos and felons. Right? This is Linda Sutter's article. That's how it starts.
Yeah.
I want
You
you to
see
read the
them
part
on our
about me.
South Beach, you see them at Walmart and other places of business begging for money, and now we see them in our jails and hospitals. Some community businesses have offered to help them to get them and move along. However, to no avail. Their license plates are more than likely expired or not showing up at all, and they leave heavy bags of garbage and other debris wherever they decide to park. One such person, whose name is Sam, but goes by aka Cadillac Sam, was hosted on a YouTube video while he was in Del Norte County Jail. For approximately 20 minutes, this individual was allowed to talk to a show host on YouTube while in jail. At one point, an officer took the inmate's phone from him and asked the host of the YouTube video show if this phone call was on YouTube. What kind of people are these RV campers and vans hosting?
Yes.
Felons, pedophiles, rapists, drug lords, and the like? One video, which will be displayed after this initial report, was from a Hispanic dude named Andrew. In this video, Andrew, who lives in a very expensive RV, displays $50,000 of wrapped $100 bills. Guess whatever he and his wife are doing is lucrative by any means. Still want to give those hard-earned dollars to these people who stand on the roadside begging for money? I am guilty of doing it. All of us have succumbed to our empathy, but after seeing 50 G's, I don't think so.
Oh my God, she slandered you, lumped you in.
Isn't that crazy?
Hey, but Slab City, where she fucked up is she miscounted it. It was 60,000, not 50.
It's insanity, bitch.
How can she do that? She totally slandered your name and lumped you in with people that you have nothing to fucking do with, dude.
I love it. I'm gonna run with this shit, dude. I'm gonna fuck yeah.
So the whole story about you living in your camper's real, bro. That house isn't yours. You're just a worker.
Yeah. fucking living in my most. Hey, so she said expensive camper. So is it cool with you guys if I run with like a $2 million motorhome?
The other one you got,
A double decker?
yeah, go with a double decker for
I'm gonna
sure.
go with a double decker. I got an elevator in my motorhome, you guys.
And one you can put a car underneath it.
You guys don't got a fucking bidet in your fucking motorhome.
Fucking hell. Andrew has two bathrooms.
Insane. This is fucking insane.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like when I read on.
Oh, it goes on?
Yeah, there's more after the Andrew part.
Oh God, please go on, girl.
The worst part about what is going to happen in our community is YouTube. YouTube is advocating for these hobos to move to Crescent City. That's right, Crescent City. You don't have to go too far to see what is occurring in South Beach. You don't have to go too far, but a drive down Howe Drive or Anchor Way to see that our town will be suffering from unwanted characters coming into Crescent City, filling up our jails, only to be released within a few days back to the public and utilizing the hospital at their beck and call. The hobos, aka rubber tramps, brag about not paying any taxes, not paying rent, not paying for insurance, etc., and getting everything for free. And believe people who work are jealous of them. A lot of them have warrants from other states, but their warrants are such low felony charges that they do not get extradited. Why are our hands tied in this community? How was Oric able to rid all the RVers and campers that used to stay for free along that stretch of pristine beach? The Coastal Commission has been alerted, but to no avail. It is only a matter of a couple of more months before more people will be fleecing to our county. Crime will go up. These people have nothing to give to this community but hardship. Linda Sutter quoted.
It's so true.
Isn't that insane?
Jezzy,
Yeah,
I have a
she's
question.
spot on, dude.
I have a question. Which one of you motherfuckers called her?
That's almost what it sounds like.
Somebody had to do something. Absolutely.
To me, it sounds like they're talking about like a Dog Lips and Sam straight up, like a pointed situation at them with all the random things being mentioned.
How is that possible? Like somebody, how did this lady start watching us on YouTube?
Well, I think this lady looked it up on YouTube, like after speaking to somebody about something. I don't know. It looked like the videos she shared on YouTube were her like recording her own computer. Like, look at this. And it was a video of Andrew showing money.
Yeah, but she's mistaken about the biggest bitch that she has. She's wrong about.
That's
the biggest gripe she has. She's wrong about. So Pat, can you get a hold of her? Because I think that's something you need to talk about because that's your community. Yeah. It'd be unfair for me to do it, but I'll jump on that like white on rice. But this like affects you personally. And
hey, Green Bicycles,
I think it's very interesting.
You could tell her the guy. Hey, Green Bicycles, you could tell her too. The guy Andrew she's talking to, she's more than welcome to fucking interview me if she wants.
That would be great. But you know what? Pat might not want to get involved with this chick though. I will because I don't live there. I could protect myself because I don't live there. So you figure it out, Pat. It's your town. It's your hookup. You figure out what the play is, and we'll both play.
You're muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Okay. Yeah, the only I did have a run-in with Linda when I did my cannabis show at the fairgrounds. She went in and raised hell. But she ended up it ended up being a good experience for her at the end. But she is very nutty. You definitely don't want to get on her bad side, but she's very much a gadfly. So I don't think she would have any problem. I'll ask her to interview. What I'll do is I'll tell her I have a YouTube channel. The people in this lab some of these communities are going to watch. And I say, would you like to talk with them? And we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that'd be great if you could do that. That'd be awesome.
But another circle that got is weird too. Is when you watch those two crazy ladies, they go after a guy out on Point St. George. Mavis, I think his name is. I don't know who he is, but he's the guy who lives out there, and that's where actually Sam hangs out a lot, and they hang out, and a lot of their videos are hatred towards that guy.
And you know what's interesting?
And then Linda Sutter and that guy have videos fighting with each other. It's just so.
This is good.
It's nutty.
This is going to be great.
Well, that guy, you know what? When I went in and followed this, when I followed this journal story onto her Facebook to see the Andrew video, there was in the comment section somewhere that Elias Maverick, right? And he shared a fucking link to his YouTube channel. So I went and looked at this guy's YouTube channel, Elias Maverick. Yeah. And this guy, Elias Maverick, is showing that he lives at this point of the beach. And he's got like a security camera watching the beach at all times. And he's like, there's videos of people doing donuts at the beach. There's like videos of people like having sex, and he caught him. He's like gonna call the cops on people having sex at the beach. Like weird videos like that.
Damn.
He caught people.
Yeah. So what
his property?
Can you share his YouTube page in the chat?
Let me see if I saved the link to it.
Because now it's starting to this whole thing is starting to come together with this Elias guy.
Hey, you know what's hilarious to me?
This is so good.
Hey, you know what's hilarious to me is, so that's where Green Bicycles, and you're saying that's where Sam likes to hang out, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
it's an open
Sam,
place.
don't hate me if I say that, but I think you've said it. Yeah, he hangs out.
So hold on, but it's an open place. So check this out, right?
Yeah,
it's a big old open place, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Jezzy just said the dude fucking records everything. So I guess that's Sam's fucking I guess that's Sam's safe place right there, underneath surveillance and all that kind of shit.
Tony Crow in the chat says that
because he doesn't have videos.
The guy this morning.
He doesn't really have videos up of those ladies. He doesn't have videos up of Sam. He's got videos catching other people doing weird stuff at the property.
No. What I'm saying, Jezzy, is it makes sense because it's Mr. Bad Boy Sam. That, you know what I mean, Mr. Badass. It seems like that's where he'd like to be, in a big old open place where there's fucking cameras. You know what I mean? In case, you know what I mean, all that shit he talks backfires on him one day and he gets a run-in with somebody.
Yeah, I don't know any of them, but I just see all these like circles closing and they get crazier and crazier.
What I think is going on is that guy is sick of the people going down to his corner of the world. He owns a very nice house, it looks like, on the property where the homeless just they fucking congregate there, and he's probably sick of it. And he's probably had some choice words with them ladies, and the ladies, it seems like anytime they say anything gets said to them, they scream, "You're a pedophile." So everyone looks and instantly hates you. So they said that about Sam, and rightfully so, man. Would you want to have a beautiful home on the ocean in Crescent City and have a bunch of homeless there? Yeah. I would. I fucking would be mad as fuck about it, dude. So I think that's where that dude's anger. Well, he's so mad about it, he's been videotaping it. So this is going to get real good. We could get him on there too. And Pat, what is going on with the homeless? How many homeless do you think there's in your city right now, Pat?
I have no idea. There's
a lot. This is where it gets good.
Well, in the summer, it's hard to tell because there's a lot of people who travel with motorhomes in trailers. That, you know, it's the 101 goes up the coast. A lot of people just stop here for a night or two. So it gets really busy and everything. All the trailer parks and stuff fill up. But I don't know. I have no idea. I don't
know if they're homeless or snowbirds.
Okay, so you guys know how I just shared that article that Linda Sutter wrote, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she wrote this article and she shared it on Facebook with pictures and video from YouTube, right? And in that comment section is this Elias Maverick commenting Linda Sutter on his property. So this actual news writer, journalist lady is the one who got caught on his property, and he fucking commented his own video on her article. Do you get
What
that?
was she caught doing? What was she caught doing?
It's called Linda Sutter premeditated assault, and this is the video. She's like walking her dog on
Yes,
his property.
yes.
We'll talk to George.
You're gonna talk to the camera.
Okay.
Hi,
What's your name?
Linda.
I don't have to give you my name.
You're on my property.
George Mavericks gave me
So
permission.
what's your name? What is your
Oh,
name?
you got my picture. He knows who I am.
I'm just gonna make sure
Who
who
are
you
you?
are. I'm the owner of the property.
You're the owner. Who are you?
I'm the owner.
No, you're not.
I'm not, huh?
George Mavericks. Get out of my way.
Call the police.
Get
Call
out
the
of my
police.
way.
Call the
If
police.
you don't get out of my way, sir, I'm going to knock the shit out of you.
Go ahead. Call the police. Call the police. Call the police.
You better leave me alone.
Call the police. Call the police.
Oh.
You're assaulting me on my property.
No, you're assaulting me.
You're on my property, and this is an assault by a woman on my own private property. You know what those signs say? This is private property. This is amazing. I don't know who this lady is with her dog. She's trespassing, just like everybody else. Trespassing.
No.
See, this
What
guy's
is he
saying-
doing? That's
What else?
his
What
property.
other does he want to add to it? What does this sign say? There's a rope you're crossing. What does it say? End of trail, no trespassing, private property beyond this point.
What the fuck?
No.
I would be scared if I were her,
We will
though.
find out who you are. And assault. Have a good
Isn't that crazy? And that's the lady that just wrote the article about them.
Wow. So this dude. So I was kind of right. This dude just don't want people on his property, and she's from the town. Let alone a bunch of fucking, pardon my French, scumbags hanging out, cooking, leaving trash on his property. Look how beautiful that property is. I would be pissed too. We opened a can of worms. This is great.
That's crazy.
This is nuts.
Yeah, it's fucking great, dude. I'm sorry. What's the name of his channel? I can't read it.
It says PSG Surfer. And
Okay.
I don't know, it's a weird ass channel.
What the fuck? Why was she on his property?
And he's got weird ass videos, but this is the guy that lives at this beach point, and he's like reporting on other people and what they're doing.
Look
And
at
it's
Deb G's
crazy.
comment.
Crazy shit. And I just thought it was an interesting twist that he would comment his own video of her trespassing, like this news reporter lady trespassed on his property.
He's like, lady, who are you to be telling people what to do when you're a trespasser yourself?
Isn't that crazy?
It's got Crescent City Girls Gone Stupid. Play that one.
You guys, what the fuck is going on right
What
now?
is this?
It's insane.
Yeah, there's one where you can see those ladies approaching her the same kind of way, but she's in her car on their channel.
Yeah, play that one.
Which one? Which one?
It is the last 3 weeks ago. Crescent City Girls Gone
I don't
Stupid.
think. I don't know that that's those ladies though. I actually watched that one, and I don't think that that's those ladies. It's in like a weird van. I don't think it's the
Hey,
same
bud.
crazy ladies. I don't know though. It's
Somebody asked
weird.
you about
I
Doglip's
can share a
dog.
link to the channel, and y'all can go research that shit and look into the video.
Yeah, I already subbed to him.
But that's supposedly
Y'all.
the guy that lives at that fucking beach and doesn't like people on his property.
That's nuts.
You guys, I bet
Crazy.
you if I went on his property, we could get an interview.
Weird. It's a whole weird ass circle of people, and
Somebody, can I give a quick update on Doglip's dog?
Yes, please.
Very good, very sweet dog, very good dog.
seem to really
Killed
like
one of
you.
my chickens, I think, on Friday. Today, I woke up to it. It dug a hole under a chain link fence. It got my geese pen. It was fighting my geese. I got it. You know, I don't blame the dog. And then I put it in a whole other yard, and 5 minutes later, it had a dead duck in its mouth. And the duck was a pair, a lifelong pair from another duck. So I can't keep the dog. So my girlfriend has it right now. But it's something it's a great dog, but it's a chicken killer, and there's no way that's going to get fixed. So it's up in the air. If Dog Lips comes out tomorrow and wants his dog back, it'll be real hard to give it to him. But I want to talk to him, and I'm going to try to, because I'm sure I can find a good home for it. But now that I bonded a little bit with that dog and what a great dog it is, and how happy it is to run around, it doesn't. I would kill me to see that dog on a leash again. Just with it needs
tied
so
to
much
a bumper. Like what?
It needs so much exercise, and Dog Lips just cannot do that. And if he's drunk all the time, I'm sorry, I'm going to make a judgment from my end. I have a bond a little bit with this dog now, so it's going to be tough for me to do. And if he's adamant, because I wouldn't want to put like my girlfriend or anybody in a situation where they have a dog that he's adamant to get back. I'm just going to try to reason with him to say that there could be a better place for it. If not, I'm not going to steal it from him. He'll get it back.
Right.
But it'll be hard. I would lose if that does happen. There's absolutely zero respect for someone that fucking selfish. I mean, I'm sorry.
Well,
but I feel about
dude, that's baseline. Look how selfish that fool is, dude.
But
baseline. That's Dog Lips. He's a selfish cunt. So of course he's gonna be like, that's my dog, give it back, give me a bottle. I'm sitting my ass. He's not changed a bit. He don't care. He uses the animals for fucking sympathy and donations. He won't give 2 squirts of piss to tie that dog right back to the bumper pad.
Well, what also sucks is like every time they like go get a dog and then like they can't take care of the dog or they go to jail, like people have to find a home for the dog. Like what the fuck?
No,
Are
it's a
we
bit
this person's parents?
No, that like I lost. I love animals, and I had to bury a pair. And ducks, when they pair up for life. And now I just have a single duck, and that breaks my heart.
Oh,
and I don't.
I'm sorry to hear about that, man.
I don't blame the dog, and I didn't. That's just the dog's natural instinct. But I just can't keep it here. And
man.
Fucking JB. He said, whoa, Junie looking rough today. That is not Junie, you jackass.
You see Sam looking pretty rough.
That's
You're
Junie.
trying to say you look like Junie Pie. Something about you.
With
and
the
Junie
hat.
Pie looking rough.
Thank you, JV. I appreciate that. Junie Pie's feeling pretty rough today too, by the way. So that's all I can say.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear about your animals though, because that does suck,
Yeah.
No, but it's part of owning animals. But again, I don't want to deal with that. I can't. It's tough. But
That's horrible.
he was going. You should have saw him fighting the geese, but the geese are fine. They're vicious. You don't want to fuck with the
Sounds
geese.
like a
Yeah,
terrible
geese
sprawl
fuck you
all
up.
over again.
But
If you raise a kid around it, if you raise a kid around geese, they'll protect your child, bro.
Yeah.
They're geese are badass, dude.
No, they are.
Fuck,
But
cool. Just to look at, I love animals too, Pat, and farming and birds. They're just cool. Quail, little quail eggs, man. Come on. You got any peacock, Pat?
Junie's looking rough. I have a wild peacock that comes in here and feeds in the morning usually, but she lives in a tree. She's silver. She's pretty.
That's great, dude.
So does that mean you got to get a new duck now to go with him?
That's what I started thinking. But again, it's hard. They don't always pair up.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see.
You seen the mandarins?
But those are
You
just
see-
some of those are the like wood ducks and stuff, the real pretty ones.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I'm thinking I'm going to an emu, but that might be a little advanced.
Do it, bro. Get an emu farm, dude.
I know someone that has peacocks.
Yeah, fully support you.
No, just I can get over it, but those are like the little fallouts. I think somebody mentioned that in a comment. The fallouts that might mean nothing to them, but they happen. I don't know. It kind of it is what it is. I'm definitely not sorry I did any of that. I knew the risk.
You have dead animals now because of Dog Lips' decision.
Well, that's a little stretch, but it's just kind of a fall. It's kind of like the butterfly effect,
Right.
Dog Lips bought a bottle and your duck died.
But
Sam lied about taking a drink. He was gonna steal Dog Lips vodka. Bucked up to him. And Dog Lips grabbed his knife to fight back. That's what I saw.
Me too, because Sam did lie. Yeah, I want to take a drink. And Sam's not even supposed to buy alcohol because he's on probation. Not supposed to drink it. So he shouldn't have bought it. Shouldn't have said he was going to drink it to get in his hand. Sam's fault, 100%.
You're not allowed to buy alcohol when you're on probation?
Hell no. Absolutely not. The only way that you're allowed to consume cannabis is if you have a medical marijuana card. You're not allowed.
Medical, yeah.
Yeah, you can't be like Sam going recreational smoking weed. You have to be used medically, and you can't. There's no medical use for alcohol, so you cannot use alcohol while on probation. Prohibited.
Oh, well, I've never been on probation.
I thought they're not allowed to be in. I thought they're not allowed to be in any establishment that sells alcohol.
You're correct. You are correct. And they
it's their primary thing. If it's a bar and grill and they're sitting in there eating and not drinking, they can legally do it, but it has to be a place that has an operating grill, not just a fucking deep fryer. A place that actually makes food.
Oh. Good to know. I hope to never be on probation, and I also don't drink alcohol, so I think I'm okay.
I've been there too many times, and I don't want to be back there. I live in Arizona, and I was busted with the weed too many times back in the day.
Yeah.
So I've got felonies for being caught with dirty pipe.
With what?
Messy ass
situation. A dirty pipe.
A meth pipe?
No. Here, let me show you what
I was a joke, dude. I had to just fucking
this is what it looks like. This is what it looked like. A brass pipe.
But it was meth.
It had dirty residue in the middle.
And it was just a weed pipe. Weed wasn't legal then, right?
Yeah. Right.
Bro, look at dude. He went old school with the chamber and shit. I love that. The weed chamber.
That's
These fools don't know what that for. You know what that chamber's for, Natalie?
What?
Show the chamber.
For the app.
You see that middle part there? Right there, that's called the chamber. And some people would put a little bud in there, and when you smoke, it would get all red up. Isn't that
it would
cool?
resonate it up, and then you basically have a little hash bud.
Yeah, this is the chamber and the pipe. And there's 2 screens on each side of that chamber, too, so it's just smoke goes through there. Fucking that's real.
It normally is.
Look, Natalie's fucking fascinated.
Mine doesn't have anything in it though,
So
and it's so full of resin that it's just so full of resin that I have to keep poking it.
Oh, look at now, Pat from Green Bicycles. Is resin good for you, or is it something bad to smoke?
I did it only when I had to, but I don't know. I don't think it's very pleasant tasting.
Yeah,
I think
the same thing. It's
I
the
think
same
people
thing
think
as
it's bad
extracts,
because
only it's got a bunch of half-burnt ash in it.
Yeah, I think people think it's bad because of the color of resin and how it tastes, but I don't think it's actually bad for you.
And do you get high?
It's the same thing as yes.
I don't think anything that's burned and put in your lungs with smoke is necessarily good for you.
No.
No,
in general.
but I think certain things have ways of sticking better. I believe cigarettes have acids in them that cause them to stick to your lungs better than the marijuana does. Like they both have tar, but cigarettes have this acid in them that comes with the nicotine itself is an acid. And when you get it into the purest form you can, which is just basically the vapors of the nicotine, makes things stick to your lungs more. I don't know this. This is just theories I've heard around, but they were from people who read medical papers and shit like that.
So, anyways, I wanted to come up and give you a little bit of a update on what's going on. I know a lot of people are interested in what's going on with Dog Lips. I'll try to get to his trial. Yeah, I think tomorrow what they told me is he'll either go to trial or get released, or see a judge or get released. So we'll see what's going on then. If you want, I can do an update with that.
Oh yeah.
So what's your opinion, Pat? Do you think that Sam should have called the cops or not?
That I'd rather. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to. That's. I don't want to. I don't know. I'm not going to make that a call.
I agree, though. It would be scary to have somebody grab a knife.
Yeah.
And I would be like, what the fuck,
And he did it. This is the second time. And if you keep letting someone pull a knife on you, they're eventually going to stab you. After maybe the 15th time, about the 7th time, they're waving it close. It's close to your face, bitch. It's close to your face, bitch. And if you keep letting him do it, he's going to stab Sam. So, but I just don't think that he should have called the cops. I think she should have reached over and just karate kicked him right in the fucking head. That's what I would have did.
I think Dog Lips is going to come out mad.
Do you really see Sam's leg lifting for a karate kick?
He should have sumo fucking splashed him. He should have said, oh, he should have jumped on with all his weight and just crushed him. Yeah. He should have turned around and just smashed him with his big ass in the corner. Something.
Okay, can I go off on a little tangent before I go? Just because.
Yes, please.
There's the Kyle Rittenhouse thing. There's a lot of stuff going on, and I've been thinking about it, and I want to see how. I just want to put this thought out there about it. If someone's attacking you and you're armed, you have a right to self-defense. I'll just say that. I think most people would agree. If you have a gun and you think someone might hurt you, you're probably going to use the gun. It's self-defense. But this is the point I'd kind of like to. In this country, there's a lot of things we don't allow people under 18 to do. We try to protect people under 18. You can't buy cigarettes if you're under 18, right? And when you look at the actual law in Wisconsin, it's kind of vague and it's a little murky, and it's a hunting state. So they want to make sure kids could go hunting with their parents. So the law is a 16 and 17-year-old can open carry if with parental supervision while they're hunting, which to me seems very reasonable. But what I'd like to say about this is we have a precedent now. And the precedent now is a 17-year-old can arm themselves and go into a riot. That is a precedent in the United States. That's okay now. And I don't know if that's going to come back to bite us.
Scary.
I think it is.
What's that?
I think it is going to come back to bite us.
I think he was wasn't he breaking a law when he went out past curfew? Wasn't that what started it? He left his house past time.
Every person out there was breaking the curfew law. Everyone.
And people, and that is very true. And some people paid consequences for it. Not everybody did. Some paid dearly for that consequence. And I think, I don't know. That's a very tough, and it was very polarizing. This boy, I saw Facebook and different. I mean, I saw some real. It was like the
was
off again. But
was he in custody the whole time he was in trial?
No. That's one thing they didn't allow in the trial is he was posing with a shirt that says "free as fuck," and that's how he got money by doing selfies
The
with those.
fuck?
Yeah. And didn't Ricky Schroeder help him out also?
I have, but
So how long was he in
that's
jail
my
for?
thought. But when people are cheering, I want you to know that even though you can't buy a cigarette, you can take a rifle to a riot. And that's the law of the land now. And just think about that. Is that what we want?
Well, everyone should write the Congress or the governor and change that, And if he didn't want to shoot somebody, he would have went with a pair of nunchucks.
And it's a very tough thing. It's very emotional, but I just hope that people who are all excited about it, thinking it's the greatest thing, we're allowed to arm our, that to me is a big leap because normally you want to protect certain people, but
and as far as who was attacking who, I got one word for that. It's called brandishing. He was pointing a loaded firearm at those people who attacked him.
But anyway,
he should be able
to get that out there as kind of, I don't know if that sounds crazy or not. I know it's very polarizing, but I wish the judge would have at least upheld that law because it was only a misdemeanor. It was only like, it would have been a slap on the wrist. But since he didn't uphold that law, it's now precedent. And that's where I think the problem might come in the future. But I don't know.
Well, what they'll do, Pat, is just recognize the mistake that they made in the law and just write a new law. Okay, you can't do what he did.
I think that judge liked him the whole time. That judge liked this kid and wanted to save this kid's life.
Yes.
And he was doing things the whole trial to keep it in the kid's favor.
It definitely.
That's what it looked like to me.
It kind of seemed that way, But again, judges are political. That you're going to get them.
Absolutely.
You hope
I just think it's crazy.
Can kind of nullify the politics, but no, that was a tough case. But the fact of the matter is now, you can't buy a cigarette, but you can take a AR-15 to a riot. Now,
look, that not me said though. Said you can go to war and can't buy a beer. They'll send you over to Vietnam or Afghanistan, and you're 18.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's a great discussion. It brought a lot of.
I think you can be 17 in the military. I'm not sure, but then again, you're at that point. Hopefully, when you're carrying a gun, you've been highly trained. I would hope.
There's no highly trained person that wouldn't have done what Kyle did. He only attacked the people. Like his gun control was fucking amazing.
No, and at that point, I can't blame him.
The problem was he had the gun at a riot in the first place.
Yeah, but
carried it to a riot.
Yeah, but you're allowed to though.
No, actually, he wasn't, Evan. He was under 18. He didn't have unless he was hunting with a parent with him. Maybe he was hunting, but he didn't have a parent with him. So
they were trying to say
it wasn't legal.
They were trying to say the length of the barrel made his gun legal.
Yeah, it's all real. But again, do you think the letter of the law, when they were writing that law, that they were thinking that it was more for hunting with your parents or going out to a riot when you're 17 with a gun? Which do you think they meant was okay?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, I do believe he broke a law. It's murky. It's not cut and dry because of what Jezzy said about they use archaic language like 10-inch barrels and stuff. But if you look at the letter of the law, so parents can take their kids out hunting. It's not so you can go to a riot with a gun. That's my opinion.
I wonder too, like, why did he think himself and the one guy with him could take down a riot of people with all kinds of weapons and fire and all kinds of psychotic shit going on? You know what I mean? Like, why did he think himself, being 17, could handle a bunch of fucking crazy people coming at him?
He seemed like a pretty altruistic kid. To me, he seemed very immature for his age. Again, I don't know.
He definitely wasn't balling on the stand.
It's real hard to
play dumb well. I think he played dumb well.
Watch his testimony.
Yeah,
the kid bawled on the stand.
He had like a panic attack and freaked out. And I want to know, why didn't he have a panic attack in the road when it was going down? If it was, you know what I mean? Like, he was in a serious situation and he looked pretty confident in those streets. Like, I watched those videos of, he got interviewed before when he was guarding this building, you know, and he seemed pretty confident and chill in the streets. He wasn't having panic attacks and shit till he got on the stand.
Because it's all theater, though. He had to act. It's part acting. And when you're in fear for your life, you ain't got time to act. You're just busting caps. Of course, you know how many times he looked in the mirror and he said, and went over, and you know how many times his lawyer got in front of him and they went over every question? It was all theater. The cry, all that shit. It's to gain support of the jury.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, it's a tough one. It's very polarizing.
Yeah, there's
it's
a lot of details that make it
it's kind of
crazy.
a tragedy. It's a tragedy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's fucked up all around.
Because the dude that got shot in the chest seemed like a really good dude, man. But here's the thing.
Another thing is you always hear, which are honestly, I have no pity for the people who got killed. I just don't. I mean, they put themselves in a position. But did Kyle know that guy was a rapist? Did Kyle know that beforehand? You know, all these things are coming out. Well, the guy was a rapist or a pedophile, whatever it was. I'm going to clap if those guys get killed, to be honest with you. But that's kind of taken away. Is that the reason he shot him? You know, did he know he was that? Or, you know,
no,
so, I don't know. It's a very tough kind of a case, I think. And, I don't know.
Well, it's over now. He got not guilty. There's nothing to it no more. Case is over.
Yeah, I think it is. Well, for him, I think he'll probably, but Matt Gaetz is hiring him to be his congressional aide, I think.
Yeah, he'll go somewhere. Absolutely.
He'll get a movie and a book deal and all kinds.
That's weird.
And you got to think about it, dude. Like how the shots were placed, and the dude got his bicep vaporized because he pulled a gun. And the dude shouldn't even had the gun there. What about that guy? We're not talking about the guy that shouldn't have the 9mm there.
What happened to him?
He got his bicep blew off.
Yeah, that's a penalty. Does that bother you? It doesn't bother me.
No, now that doesn't bother me at all.
But he had a consequence for being there with a gun.
Absolutely, absolutely. But they tried to paint this dude off like he was innocent. And the only time that Kyle shot the dude is when he pointed the gun at him.
No, I mean, at that, like I said, at the point where they're going after him, it's self-defense. You can, but just the idea
once they're pointing guns at each other, they're mutual combatants, as far as I'm concerned. Nobody's guilty of nothing.
Exactly.
Once they're pointing
he
guns
just shouldn't have been
there.
What's up, Dave? I see he shouldn't have been there, and I agree with that. Should not have been.
But
Can
again,
you guys
it's
believe that our community made it into a news article?
That's weird, huh? We're going to be famous one of these days.
I'm surprised it took this long.
Pangy Wagon might agree with me.
Weird.
I think what we're seeing, and maybe I'm being real pessimistic, this is like a textbook chapter on how a country unravels. And I think we might be seeing that in our lifetime.
Oh, for sure.
It's not looking.
Can I just say about that kid?
Sucks.
Like, what age is he? He's a kid, right? He's a kid.
No, Dave, you're American. You're non-American. You can't even weigh in on this fool.
I'm going
If
to
you
weigh
don't
in
know,
on it
then
anyway.
you don't know. He was 17 when it happened.
Yeah.
I'm
right?
going to weigh in on it anyway. What
kidding.
the fuck is a kid doing with a gun? Like, that's your country's fault. Like, you're blaming a kid for shit your like ancestors are the cause of.
That's
Just
what I thought
change
was
the
weird
fucking
too.
law.
Agreed.
Change the fucking law. Back when
That's
guns
what I
were
said.
invented. Back when guns were invented, I don't think you could. I don't think they had automatic fucking rifles. If they did, like whoever invented that shit would have been like rethinking it a little bit.
And
Like,
that's what I
No,
thought was
you had to
weird. Like
use
it was said
powder
that his
and
friend.
a packing wad and a ram rod.
You shoot one guy and then you spend a minute and a half reloading. Then you can shoot another guy. Right? Nowadays it's like fucking 40 people.
I don't
dead.
understand that
Fuck a
part.
grenade on a
either.
bus, bang, another 100 people gone.
They, like, wasn't it said that his friend bought the gun for him, and it was like in the friend's name?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think you should be able to buy that kind
Yeah,
of
maybe his
fucking
friend
weapon
should go down there.
Not unless you're in the military, then you get handed one.
For
Well, I think
buying
they
a
dropped
gun
the charges on the friend. I think they dropped the charges on the friend buying the gun too. I think. I don't fucking know
Well,
for a
that's-
fact, but I just thought it was crazy that
I'm
like
just saying,
if the friend bought the gun
contributing
and
to
it's
the
in the friend's name,
delinquency
he
is a
shouldn't be able to
typical
hold
crime,
it
right?
anyway, right? What, Bugsy?
Contributing to the delinquency is a typical crime, right?
Right. It's fucked.
I was
I'm
got
just- I'm
busted
not gonna-
for it when I gave my brother beer when he was a kid still and I was an adult.
I'm not going to blame that kid for shooting somebody when it was his right to march around with a gun, and everyone tells him like it's your right to shoot somebody if they point a weapon at you and stand your ground and all this shit. Like, it's his right. You can't complain about like it's his right to carry a gun, but now you complain when he uses it.
Well, actually, he was too young to have. It wasn't legal. He was too.
And good job, buddy.
That's all. It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Right
just
here,
too
I
Yeah,
watched.
but if he was 6 months older, it would have been totally legal.
Exactly, but that's how it works, though,
So it
right?
makes no sense. It's stupid still. Like 6 months later doesn't mean he's not still going to take a gun and shoot a bunch of people later on. Like
Good
6
job,
months
buddy.
passage of time does not mean what happened wasn't going to happen.
So you think you said so? The age limit is just ridiculous.
I don't think you should be able to buy a fucking a rifle with a magazine that holds 30 bullets in it, unless you have a really good reason.
Absolutely, should be. You should be
I
able
think-
to buy a fucking machine gun.
I think they should test
Pistol at the
people's
most.
mental ability more deeply before they allow them to just buy guns freely. Fuck that. They should be tested more.
No
I
way.
think everybody should fucking get their fucking mental.
Yep. I think
insurance
there's a lot of
paid
psychos
for,
out there, and you
then
shouldn't be
everybody
handing guns
should
out to
have a gun.
psychos.
Actually,
I
someone
give a
said
fuck, Americans.
I would-
They
I would-
never
I would not
hand
want-
Take
I
the
would
guns
not-
off-
You
take the
have
guns
I
to
would
away
not put a
from
kid
Americans.
in harm's way to put
So I
my
think-
to save my business.
Take the guns off you by force. Send the
I gotta
army
say
and take
something
all
right
their
here,
fucking
though.
guns. Take them
This
all.
good job, buddy. Comment. There's a little bullshit line in it. I watched a fucking interview with this Jacob Blake, this guy that got shot by cops 7 times in the back. And in that interview, that guy said that he had a knife that like he threw down when he got searched. He got tased and ripped the fucking things out of his chest and all that kind of shit. And he picked the knife back up and went to his driver's side car. And that's when the cops grabbed him in his driver's door and shot him right in his back 7 times. So it was a very excessive shooting, yes, but he said himself that he had a pocket knife that he threw down on the ground and picked back up.
You should. That.
So
Bro.
he was armed. He wasn't an unarmed guy. He was armed in that situation.
Yeah. So.
He also had his back to the motherfucker though.
It's like cops use the excuse. Use the
shoot him in the
excuse that
fucking
you
calf
could have a gun
once.
as a reason
Shoot
to
him
shoot
in the
you.
calf once.
That's
Like,
what I
that's
said.
fucked. That's
Shoot him
another thing.
somewhere random. Like if you really feel like he's going in to grab a gun, you feel that threatened, shoot him in the arm or shoot him in the leg. Don't shoot him in his back point blank 7 times and he's now paralyzed, you know? That's fucked up.
Shot him in the back 5 times.
I've
He
always
must have been
wondered
black.
why do
I think
they
it was
not
7
just
times
shoot
in
you
the back
leg
and
or
he's
something?
Was he
paralyzed.
black? Was he black? I
Yes.
bet he was black.
Yes.
Fucking knew
And
it.
there was a bunch of officers all around the situation.
Yeah,
like
that was
anybody
an
could have
accident,
grabbed him and
alright.
took him down,
And
you know?
that was why there was the commotion that
It was a
brought
fucked up
out
scenario.
the kid who shot people with the machine gun.
Yeah, this guy getting shot in the back was
when
what
people
provoked the
were,
riot. The riots that Kyle went to.
Rioting.
Yeah.
They were burning a couple of dumpsters and throwing shit around, but maybe a store or two did get looted, but fuck, man. What was the fucking Boston
No, that
Tea
whole
Party?
situation
That
was
was a fucking
fucked
store
up.
getting looted, dude. What was the Boston Tea Party? It was a store getting looted. Now, if you want to claim
Kinda.
fucking
More
that,
like it's more like a truck getting looted.
well, it was a ship. It was like one of them ships
Yeah.
with a bunch of big moving
Transportation.
containers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like transportation, not like we were selling and stuff. I know what you mean anyway, yeah.
Then
Fucking hijack a bunch of shit and threw it in the ocean.
Yeah. If you want to claim one side, you can't claim the other. If you want to say it's okay for one set of people to do it, you can't say it's not okay for the other set of people to do it. They have to be able to express their need for recompense from the government. And I sit here saying that because I, on regular, sit here and use this to look up what I need to know. And if you don't study this, then you don't talk about national law because it doesn't fucking matter to you.
We flushed that down the toilet fucking 20, 30 years ago, my friend. That's irrelevant, that Constitution.
Well, if you want to
The
say
United
that and want to
States
believe
Constitution
that,
of America.
Give me a fucking break. We slowly let that disappear.
well, that's where my point of view comes from, is from this document. And all I'm saying is,
I don't know. I think there's people every generation that say exactly like that. Like every single generation has had, like, you know, the 50-year-olds who are like, the world's going to shit. Why ain't it the way it was when I was fucking 10? Like,
well,
no,
like,
depending on what generation you're from, they wanted a different thing.
Dave,
go ahead.
Literally, one of the most important rights that citizens have in this country, one of the most fundamental fucking rights we have, is a right of trial by jury. That, I mean, above your peers. That's what we have. Every other fucking law does meaningless. Second Amendment, if we can't have a trial by peers, the jury, right? That's been signed out of law. If the government labels us a terrorist, we don't get a trial anymore. And that's new. That was 2013 when that got signed in. It gets signed in under things like the Patriot Act, so it gets hidden, so it sounds like a good name or a defense.
Nah, a bunch of people were cheering for that shit when 9/11 happened, though. They wanted the whole trial by jury.
The fact is, under law now, we don't have if we get labeled a terrorist, which good luck with that one. What is a terrorist? We don't get a right to a trial anymore.
I know exactly what
that's not fucking with our Constitution. Second Amendment doesn't matter anymore if they can do that, right? That's my opinion, and I'm pissed. No, I'm not.
All right, I gotta go. Uber Eats here.
I'm ready for us to be living under the
Thank you, everyone.
United Federation of Planets set of laws.
I hope so too, Bugsy. Anyways, I'm getting rambly. I don't want to sound too preachy. I'll let me. Any of my opinions are my.
You're entitled to your opinion.
And
you're entitled to your opinion, man.
And they're probably
Everyone's
wrong, and I
opinion.
know that. And I'm gonna say it. Anyway,
no, you're not wrong for having an opinion, man. And really, it's a lot of heated subjects, you know. And I think it's fucked up either way you look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not a right or wrong. It's fucked up, you know? It's just fucked up all the way
but we have
around.
some fucking crazies in this town. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
That's what I found out in watching videos and seeing, like, even a couple months ago when Douglas was walking around.
And
Like,
some of the stuff you warned me about, Jenny, Jezzy, some of the stuff you warned me about are absolutely 100% right on. I mean, I'm not going to share it because I don't do that. But you're listening right now.
Tell us what you found out, please.
You go fuck yourself.
What?
Anyway,
what about fuck yourself?
They're watching. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, they? Oh.
Yeah.
Who's there?
You know what's up. I've been getting texts from them this whole time. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
What?
Or if you have a wife, maybe you can fuck her.
I also wondered, like, what was your final opinion of this news reporter and, like, that whole situation?
Whose opinion?
I don't know. I looked for it. Linked me to Facebook.
That blows. I had no idea she's going deep if she's looking at those videos.
Me? No, I went and saw the article, and then I heard she shared it on Facebook and attached videos to the community. I was like, what the hell? And I went to that post, and that's where that Elias Mavericks commented his own video. So, like, I didn't go that deep. I found the news article.
He's talking about the article writer lady going really deep, right?
Yeah, she's the one who must have went deep to get those videos.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a hold of her. And I'm
weird. I think it's very weird that she'd even be allowed to bring up Andrew.
I will. but
It's pretty crazy.
Isn't there some crazy stuff going on?
Which
Seems
Andrew?
like a lot of
Yeah.
people.
I'm like wondering
Yes.
how do all these people
And totally
get to
got him
Crescent
wrong.
City?
It
How do
seems
these
to
homeless
me.
people get there?
How'd to get?
She
to
just
Andrew?
happened to
What
see
the
him out in the desert with his motorhome and thought he was part of the Slab City.
Well, like I wonder if Crescent City is like a haunted city. People go through there. A lot of these people are claiming that they were traveling through, something happened, and they got in trouble with the law. They got let out, and now they're stuck there.
He's slabber.
That's
He's
what
a
a lot of
slabber
people
now,
were
boy.
claiming.
He's a slabber now.
That's what
He's more
she
likely to
said,
fucking
that
set the place on
basically-
fire and burn it to the fucking ground. He doesn't
What?
like that place. I'm pretty sure Andrew does not like the Slab City. Like,
No,
so
he
it's
said
weird
it smelled
that
like shit.
Yeah, so it's weird that you think he's fucking one of those people.
I think
Andrew,
it's
No, he
hilarious.
told
They
me.
think
He told
You know
me he
what?
likes
That's
to like to be
discrimination.
by
He's like
himself
a
at the sand
beggar.
dunes and shit.
That's discrimination. They're just discriminating against him. Is what it sounds like.
They think
No,
Andrew is
no,
like
Andrew.
a beggar.
Andrew likes it out at the sand dunes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just because he acts a certain way, they're treating him a certain way. That's discrimination. Okay, like just because you're dressed like a hooker doesn't mean you're a hooker. You know?
I mean,
True. Flaunt it if you got it, bitch.
No, actually, we don't even have a bus station here, Buds.
I'll be right back. I have to pee.
We don't have nothing where I live. We
So,
have a
actually,
gas station.
Someone had told me that not too long ago. We used to just take homeless people and we buy them bus tickets to Portland, but they started doing the same thing, so they stopped.
We get it's like a tide here in the wintertime. The tide goes way up of homelessness here, and then the summertime it goes down.
Are you in the slab?
Tide.
Fucking. No, I'm in Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the minute you said tide, I knew we ain't talking about water. Ain't no water out there.
Oh my goodness.
Tide
Well,
of
I don't
homeless.
have anything else to say.
I think there's something in the water in your city, green bicycles.
There is. You know what?
That's
There's some weird things that go on around here. I'll tell you what.
And I didn't
Where's
realize it
Michigan?
because you seem like a pretty level-headed, good dude. You know, you're an awesome guy. So, like, I did not expect these types of people to be stuck in your city. I really did not. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, I'm not that level-headed, but
What?
well, I don't know.
You seem like a normal fucking level-headed dude.
Yeah, no, nobody's that. That's nobody.
From the outside, you are.
I just don't show my. I'm not as open to showing my crazy as you guys. You guys are a little braver than I am.
Yeah, I
Some
just
more
don't
than
give a
others.
shit. Yeah. I feel it. That's what I mean by normal, you know?
No,
You
No,
can
it-
be normal to a point.
no, it's crazy. As I sit here and thinking and seeing all these fucking texts that are flooding me right now because I'm on a panel. Because there's some idea that we're all in cahoots, and there's a big fucking conspiracy that I'm orchestrating. I'm getting this. That's what's fucking weird. Is this came to me? I swear to God, I did not put Sam in jail. I did put not Dog Lips in jail. It came to my town, but I'm getting this fucking feedback, and that's why fuck you. Go fuck yourself. We're done. That this is some kind of conspiracy with that behind, because I had the nerve to come on a panel and talk. Jesus fucking Christ. Not like that person never goes on panels and fucking runs their fucking cocksucker constantly, but I'm getting shit for coming on this panel. Go fuck yourself, man.
Isn't that crazy?
Isn't that nuts?
I don't understand why.
Behind the scenes, are we having any conversations? Are we planning any of this shit? Come on, man. Crazy fuck. Done.
I almost felt like that sometimes too, though. It almost felt like
See?
a plan.
Did you hear that?
But not from you. Not you. Like, people, it just seemed that way. But I think there's no way that this shit could be written in a script. You know what I mean? Like, no fucking way.
I told you not to text me, motherfucker. Stop it. I'm done. There.
That's so crazy.
Who the fuck is it?
I'm not saying.
I feel like it's Sam.
Yeah, we might. But
well, it sure as hell ain't Dog Lift because he's in jail, right?
Sam, why do you have a problem with him being on this panel? Chill, bro.
No,
Sorry.
go fuck yourself, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Don't text me no more, cocksucker.
Sam's always trying to get on this panel. I don't
He's
get
a
it.
fucking nutcase, this guy. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, don't fuck with me either. Let me just.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
do not fuck with me, my friend. It ain't gonna work for you. This is not done.
Really bad things or something? Like what? I don't understand what he's.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
Green
sorry.
Bicycles is a grown fucking man and is allowed to go on any panel he wants.
Yeah, thank you, Mom. Jesus, folks.
We appreciate you being here.
For real, especially since you're in so much trouble for being here.
And really, though, as far as I've known, that you've always like helped them. You've given them things. Like you went out of your way so many times to help those fucking guys.
Have I said bad about anybody until just now? Not a fucking bad word about anybody.
I've been wondering that. What do you make, Green Bicycles? I remember you make something. I just can't put my fucking finger on it.
Making fucking nutrients right now, my
so you
friend.
can grow your marijuana.
I'm in the marijuana. I sell nutrients in the cannabis industry.
That's what it is. Fucking yeah. I'm a grower.
Oh, I'll hook you up. You're in England though, or Ireland or something.
No, I'm in Ireland. Now, you don't gotta hook me up. Just give me your stuff and I'll take a look at your site or whatever. A lot of times I don't order from America because the shipping is just fucking murder.
No, the shipping is way more. Yeah, it's 70, 80, $100 to ship anything there.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
I wouldn't do that to you.
So that fucking asshole. How many bridges you need to burn, and he blames everybody else. Fuck that, man, dude.
Sam is a weird.
I feel like I'm an asshole right now. I really feel, but Jesus fucking Christ, I'm a 60-year-old fucking man, motherfucker. I will get on a panel and talk. Fuck you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and Sam could get up here too if he has something to say. So I don't understand why he'd be getting mad in the background.
And I just would like to know, just
to
lighten the mood. Does anybody have anything they're eating that's delicious at the moment, or for?
I was eating a Twix. I was eating a Twix and it was delicious. And I had lasagna.
But what about your lasagna?
Delicious. I ate it. It's gone.
Oh my goodness.
Eaten.
Was it delicious?
Yeah, I took a picture. Well, it doesn't look good, but it was delicious.
You doing edibles over there, Green? Are you doing any kind of smoking or something?
That's a problem. I haven't jumped on a bong hit or an edible all day today, so.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Okay.
I have some of my chocolate.
Cheers.
It's just like, like a regular, like I bought it in a shop. I didn't make it myself. I bought it in a shop. It was really good.
Well, you made me crave some lasagna, and Stony, that sounds so good. I want like loaded mashed potatoes, with like bacon bits and cheese. And then I want like barbecue chicken.
Right there, Jezzy, check your Instagram when you have time and forward those pictures to Natalie.
Yes, Shed Gang for life. I'm obsessed with food. It's pretty much the reason I live other than weed.
I sent you a picture of a bag of Johnny Onion rings as well.
Delish.
You don't even know what Johnny Onion rings are.
I have no idea.
I'll send some.
That was pretty crazy.
I went to the same dispensary twice today, and when I went for the second time, the guy goes, "Yeah, I helped you when you were here the first time, but he did not help me when I was there the first time." So what the fuck is he talking about?
What you talking about, girl? Getting all hippity dippity?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean he helped you there when you're the first time?
You know, like he was my bud tender the first time, but he wasn't. I had a girl the first time.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like,
maybe
you're lying.
he was the person letting you in.
I did not see the dude the first time. He was not there.
Maybe he was just saying that because, like, do you have a card or something when you go in? Do you know who you are?
Yeah, I mean, I'm there all the time, so maybe he just thinks he remembers me from this morning.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe he remembers
that
you
just shows
from.
he's high. He's
Or
high.
maybe you were just so high. Maybe you were just so high. He was the
Go
guy.
there
You
high.
just fucking saw a chick. Yeah, that's probably true.
You're telling us the second time you went, you hadn't gotten really, really high.
Did you ever forget you have weed and try to buy more weed and then you realize you have weed?
I did do that recently, like last month.
I used to do it all the time, but that's because I like the variety thing, but could hardly ever have it.
It's like a surprise you forgot about.
Like, oh shit, I have a gram. God damn. And one time I went to a dealer to buy hash, and then when I stuck my hand in my pocket to give him the money, I realized I already had a quarter in my pocket, which is 7 grams. I was like, fuck yeah, I don't need your drugs. Fuck you. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I don't need your shit.
I'm saving up. I'm saving up the free weed that I get every month. So far, I've got like 11 free grams this month.
Reckless. It's a lot.
I'm saving it up, and I want to make something with it.
What? Say that again. That's a weird word. I never heard it spoken aloud before. Free weed? What?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, some places.
I don't know.
What
Free
store
weed.
are you going to? What's the name of the store?
I will not
She ain't
say.
telling.
No.
She
Well,
ain't
I say
fucking
mine.
telling.
I say
Well-
I say where I go.
Well,
I go to Allgreens
I
and
don't want
fucking.
people to know. I don't want people to know the area I live in. That's why.
Well, yeah, I guess. Now you said that. Now I know it would be real close to your house.
Well, I mean, even if
Well,
it
is it a
wasn't, it would
chain?
be
Is
like,
it a chain? That's what I mean. What I was asking was it a chain? Like Allgreens is a chain. There's stores all the way across the valley of Allgreens.
yeah.
And like a Soulflower has like 3 stores all the way across the valley, and like stuff like that. That's
I've
what I
never
was
heard of
wondering.
those. Like I've
So what,
never.
Natalie,
been
you're
to
afraid
them or
Bugsy's
heard
going
of
to come
them.
out and like buy up all the good weed in your store. That's what she's really afraid.
No, they give they would give free weed if you had a medical card. It's not just for me.
Dude, this is like 2.5 months old. This is store-bought weed.
Ugh. I have it.
Ain't nothing wrong with old weed. It smokes the
There's
same.
nothing wrong with it.
When it gets too dry, like when it gets too
You throw
dry,
a piece of bread in there and it'll get moist again.
Really?
I'm going to smoke it straight away.
I swear, you can put an orange peel in there too, and the weed will get moist again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's fiction. That doesn't work.
It's factual. I've done it, so don't tell me what it is, Dave. Fuck you.
Fantasy. It's like you read it out of a book.
It's factual.
Story
I
book.
dare you to try
Doesn't
it.
work. Who's going to get
Dare you to try it.
It's
It
moldy
works.
weed.
I wouldn't say it if it didn't work, Dave. If I
You get
didn't
bread
do it
moldy.
It
myself.
will, if you shoot and get it too moist, it will get moldy. You're right, Dave, about that.
You don't leave it
If
in
you
very
overshoot-
long. And once the weed's moist, you
No.
take the fucking bread out. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Wow, that sounds really reckless, Jezzy.
Oh, it's not, Natalie.
Reckless.
You don't let the bread get in the weed, but you can do it with any type of like orange peel too. I don't know. It works.
Actually,
you
I've never
forget-
known that, so that's cool.
What if you forget the weeds or the bread is in there and you end up making a joint out of bread?
Bro.
Well,
then you must be
you
too damn
smoke
high.
bread.
Oh, yeah.
You bread
Very true.
sucker.
I'd be too high a lot of the times, though.
You're tripping me
You know,
out,
do you ever hear
man.
people smoking tea leaves?
Yep.
People smoke tea leaves.
Weird.
Out of a tea bag or whatever, like you make tea out of.
Does it
like
get them
coffee
high?
grounds. I don't fucking know. I don't even know why to do it. I
That's a
never understand that shit.
cheap way to get high, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's just a heavily addicted person that need to smoke something. Doesn't matter what it is. So they'll smoke tea leaves.
That's bizarre. I can't believe everything that's happened on this panel. And like, honestly, I'm just shocked.
Are you shooketh? The community made the newspaper. I think that was so weird. Fucking
For
Andrew got
real.
connected to that shit.
Yeah,
Super
and like,
weird.
I'm sorry to
that's
bring
so
this back up,
fucked
Green
up.
Bicycles, but the last time I watched your show, I thought you and Sam were cool. So that's also something that I thought was weird.
I have always been cool with Sam.
Yeah.
To be 100%. I mean, I'm not a fan, but he's a human being. He's in trouble. I never did anything against that guy.
Yeah.
But if you can see the shit that's just flooding at me right now, it's insane. It's insanity.
You open the line of communications with him. That's what the problem is.
But
you
anyway,
need to close those lines of communication. You need to close that line of communication. Tell Sam go fuck himself. Get police involved. And he'll probably back off.
Oh, the police again?
What?
That's all you can really do. What are you going to
Dave,
do? Like,
you're so reckless. What are you talking about?
Sam's harassing him. That's all you can
no,
do.
he's not. No, I don't. Just the messages I'm getting are insane. That it's because I came on a panel. And it's all his enemies or whatever the fuck. Sam, tell me, what panel could I go on? They're not your enemies. Can you want to give me a fucking list, buddy boy, of which ones I can go on? How many people are okay?
Is that what he's saying? Am I his
How are
enemy?
we his enemies, though? He was
Like,
on
what?
this panel last time, and then he tried to come in the private. So how?
Yeah. He was in the private chat, bitch. We let him in my private chat for the first time in forever, ever. Like ever.
Yeah.
And I kept kicking him out eventually because I had to talk to them about something private. And he persistently kept coming back in the private chat.
I was going to
And I was nice to him. We were cool.
We were all fine. We just wanted to be like chilling alone for a little bit, you know, and so she kicked him out.
No, the guy has some issues.
Yeah, I don't know why he'd get mad about you being up on my shit. But that, you know what that does also confirm that's what the fuck Sam does. He has followed people that come off my panel and he goes and fucks with them. He did it to that Dustin TV. And that was a fucked up situation too.
I don't know anything about what that is, but
well, the guy had gotten into an accident, had a bunch of brain surgeries, and he was a good guy, you know, and he sat up here and told us his whole story, and Sam continued to follow back to that channel and harass a bunch of disabled people. That's what Sam did. He got caught. He was pretending like he was being good in this community while he was harassing these disabled people that he followed off of my channel. And it was fucked up. It was really fucked up.
So he followed someone from
like he sat back lurking and watching. He sat back lurking and watching me and this guy talking one night. And then he followed that guy's channel and went and harassed these people. And like scared one of the girls right off of there. Yes. It was a whole group of people. Like, I don't remember.
I was there. Dustin was asking for it. He was asking for it.
No, he wasn't asking for it. No, he wasn't asking for it.
Just because he was disabled or whatever, everyone's cutting Dustin a huge break. Like Dustin was like dancing around like a fucking girl in skirts. Someone was going to come.
Oh my god, Dave! Fuck you.
He's like a 40-year-old tubby dude with a fucking full-on beard.
Like who gives a fuck?
Beer drinking.
Who gives a fuck, Dave?
I used to take a piss out and do an impression of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Remember? Because that's the way he fucking sounds. But
I don't give a fuck. It was a fucked up situation. And Sam didn't need to fucking do it. It was bullshit.
Too sensitive. He was too sensitive. I think a dude in a dress would have been able to take a bit more of it.
It's bullshit in my eyes. It doesn't matter how he felt about it. It was bullshit in my eyes. Okay? I saw it happen and it was bullshit, Dave.
I
He
saw
was
it too.
pretending
And
to be good in this
Sam never went
community
after
while
Dustin.
he went
It
around
was
harassing people.
Dustin's
It
friend
was fucked
said
up.
Sam said something about him or about her. I remember I was there.
Yeah, you remember you were there and you didn't like the guy because he wears a skirt. So your opinion is completely irrelevant.
My opinion is never relevant.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
It is. You got a problem
Even
with
when I
someone
don't know
wearing
what I'm
clothing?
talking about, it's still not
Don't you
relevant.
come from land of the kilts? Why are you
Usually
mad
the
at someone
most
wearing
relevant.
a skirt? That's bullshit.
I never had a problem wearing a skirt. I just thought it was funny. Right?
Yep, it's so funny. No, people don't
was
deserve to be
hilarious to
harassed
me.
by Sam. That's bullshit. I've been getting harassed by that motherfucker for 2 years. And I don't get it, because we all could just hang out and get along. It ain't that fucking serious to get mad at people that much, you know? Isn't that how we started this stream? Like, people having anger at people for no reason. I feel like he just sits back and watches me and gets mad. For what, though? Like, I ain't even doing shit to Sam. I don't talk to him. He found me and kept coming back to my channel. And that's what it is, Bonnie, regardless of everything. He should be able to go wherever the fuck he wants to go without getting harassed about it.
Yeah. He's a grown ass man.
Crazy.
Sam's grown up. Yeah, he shouldn't be harassing people.
Well, I'm saying Green is a grown ass man. Can
Oh
go
no!
wherever he wants.
Hey, I don't want to come off as I'm feeling threatened or a victim. I'm not being harassed. Trust me. You know,
Right.
I'm just surprised. Although it's been told to me over and fucking over what to expect, and
Like you're both grown adults. If he's going to annoy you, you can be adult enough to ignore him.
no, it's no big deal for me. On a side note, Jezzy, I'm kind of can you see Boo Boo?
Where? What?
Boo Boo is dying to go live.
No, I don't know where. Can you see it? Is it somewhere?
You can't see Boo Boo? Find Boo Boo.
Oh, I gotta find it. I don't know if I got the link to it.
No, it's on my picture.
Oh, where? What? No, what?
Oh, to your right or to your left? To your right.
Who's that?
Joseph snorting his nose candy on. Who? Joseph who? Joseph Cigars Reviews and More.
It is way back there. You
Oh
fucker.
God, that
It's
is
barely even visible back there. Was it there the whole time since you got up?
Yeah, it's been there for a while now.
What?
Yeah.
By the way, where's the dog?
The dog's at my girlfriend's.
Yeah, the dog's out of there. The dog killed his duck.
Killed a lot of stuff. And you know what? Honestly, that dog is a great dog for a non-farm. It's so happy. It's the coolest dog.
It is looking like a cute dog. Looks like it was
very
really
cute,
lovable.
very smart dog. It's just it's actually too smart. It figured out how to get into locked places.
It seems like it's really young and active.
Oh, it's so active. That's why, man. It should not be on a leash, tied up. My dogs have never been on a leash unless they go to the vet or maybe the dog beach or something. That's it. Ever are they on a leash? Ever?
Awkward.
Awkward.
Yeah, it's so awkward.
How many people like Troll Clown? Should Troll Clowns go live again? Because Troll Clowns told me he's feeling a little salty. He needs to vent a little, and he might.
That's so funny.
He might say some bad things.
Can you share the link like in this private chat on StreamYard, and I can like share it in the chat?
I think he only has one sub right now, so he's a little pissy.
What?
That's what I'm saying. We need the link so we can all subscribe to it.
Immediately suspect Green Bicycles being trolled by now.
Well, he did admit it. If you look in that fucking corner, you see that mask over there?
No, where? Ah, the boo-boo fucking hanging in the corner. I see it now.
Yeah, you see it now.
Motherfucker.
You sneaky motherfucker. That is funny as hell.
Take my big head off of there.
Get us that link.
I know. I hate when she does that to me too.
It's a lot easier on you than me, trust me. Let's see. I think this might be it.
Jezzy, why?
Why not? I like you in red.
Oh, thank you.
It's a glorious chin.
Oh, fuck you, Dave.
My chin, Dave.
God.
I'm
Everybody
thinking
wants
about what I
to-
want to order for dinner.
You getting takeout?
Burrito.
Probably.
Burritos.
A lot of people
Tacos.
thought it was Skywarp. Fuck yeah. A lot of people thought that Troll Clown was Skywarp.
That was Azel.
Yeah, you thought it was Azel. That
I've
was
never
crazy
seen
too.
A lot of people thought it was
in my
Azel.
life.
It's
I
hilarious.
thought I just dropped it under the green bicycles. Did I post it?
No, you'd have to put it like in this private chat on
Oh, okay.
StreamYard. Put it in there so that I can grab the link and share it. Because it won't let somebody without a wrench share a link.
Oh, okay. I think that's it.
And most people with a wrench are afraid to share links.
And I'll tell you, Troll
It's a
Clowns
Jezzy.
I ain't afraid.
triggered somebody.
Get you.
Troll Clowns triggered the shit out of somebody in this community. It's
Who?
I don't know. It's weird though.
Was it
What?
Karma?
Well, I think he was joking, but no, someone actually went after my company over Troll
Oh,
Clowns.
shit.
Yeah,
What?
they did. Yeah, that's why Troll Clowns took a break. He got scared. He was scared.
Why are people so fucking weird?
I don't know. I guess I guess that's part of the I've been watching these channels for 2-3 years now in the background mostly. I think but there's a certain looking at a car crash thing going on, and so there's a guilt to it. So it's like if you watch that car crash, I can't, shit can come back at you, So
That's true.
so I got it,
That's scary.
If I never said anything, never came on a panel, you would never probably get any trouble at all. But it's when you show the mug and put out, if you show Troll Clowns, Troll Clowns was fun.
And really though, yeah, Troll Clown was fun. You never did anything harassing. You really didn't even talk shit. You were just having fun talking along.
But actually, I was talking to him lately, and Troll Clowns is going to come out he's going to come out the gate he's going to come out the gate swinging.
Yeah, that avatar.
I
was
was
scary.
just thinking Troll Clowns could have been talking a lot of shit, but I wouldn't have known because I could never understand a fucking word he said.
I'm trying to fix that.
Is that a fake you in the chat right now? Are you typing in the chat?
You just synthesizer on there. There's two.
And what's
There's
the private or the-
intense.
No, there's someone in the live chat with Troll Clown typing in the chat. That ain't
No.
you, right?
Clown.
No, that's not me. So
Different
I felt officially like accepted.
That's right, avatar.
Yeah, this right here is a fake
You're
you. 'Cause
officially
that's not the
cool.
right avatar.
No, I know.
Fake avatar.
You flip me off.
And they're just laughing in the chat.
No, I
bet
didn't mean
You
to
probably
put
didn't
you
even
on
go
the
to clown
spot. I
college
did
at all.
not.
Fake clown.
That's so funny. Are you
Let's see your
serious?
degree.
Well, I
I
definitely
feel
think it's
flattered.
fake.
I feel flattered.
And they're saying it's me. So it's not you. And you're right on the panel. Like, how stupid can people get? What the fuck? Are we for real?
And they didn't even put an S at the end.
Yeah, it's missing the S on the end.
Yeah.
And I'm high as fuck, and even I knew that.
Damn it, man.
What is
These people are
Let's call it some
funny.
boo-boo.
That's so funny, Green Bicycle.
Boo Boo on a panel with Troll Clowns on the channel?
Did you ever see Troll Clowns, Dave?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember
Maybe-
Lipstick really liked getting up on panels talking to you. That shit was so funny.
Yeah.
And there was only like a few people watching at that time.
I remember I think it was the first one.
I was
Lipstick
thinking
jumped
about
up
getting
and
like
talk about the trial.
I was thinking of getting like a multiple of those puppets and like putting ones with red eyes, and you can take a hit off a joint, then his eyes will get red, get drunk, drink like Junie.
That shit's hard to do live though. You need like someone to run the stream for you while someone else does all the puppetry. You can't do all that shit on your own.
No, you can't. No. No, what? How I got in trouble last time was I'm not that smart. I fuck up. I didn't. When I switched to the Troll Clowns account, it still said green bicycles in the bottom corner.
Oh shit!
No, I did not see that stream.
That was then I got busted.
That's funny.
So now that it's open, maybe it is, maybe it isn't, because maybe it's not me now. I don't know.
What?
Boo Boo's gonna come back.
Ooh, you went from 1 subscriber to 25.
Oh, cool.
Dang.
All right, Boo Boo, does that make you happy?
That's what Jezzy's channel will do to you, bitch.
It's really funny, really. It's a channel where he uses this fucking clown. He has like a green screen and a voice changer. I thought it was great. And I was surprised more people weren't watching it, honestly.
And it had a childlike voice. I got a cheap Chinese voice changer, and it's
horrible.
It is. I agree. I'm trying to fix that.
Creepy.
You know, I got one. I have a voice changer, and it's called. What's it called? Bugsy uses it as well. Voice mod, and it's actually pretty good, and it's cheap. It's only like $30.
Oh no, these are cheap. I got this kind of here.
Oh, so yeah, modulator thingy.
Oh, dear.
It's fucking synth box.
I like little gadgets.
Yeah, I saw that troll clown fucking clone the other day too.
I did too. And I said, "Oh, cool! I made it.
I made it. I've been cloned.
I've been cloned. I did something that someone else wants to do. Finally,
Someone hates me.
Yeah, that was funny. Because Skywarp really does have one of those puppets too, like a little fucking devil puppet guy. So everybody thought it was him because he had a puppet so similar.
But anyways, I didn't mean to have a little tantrum. How bad was that? Because I was pissed for a second. I got high.
We got your message that you're really mad at him.
I've never seen you like that before. Not that I've known you that long, but like I've never seen you like that. So I was like, he must be mad about something.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. But
well, on a scale of like the worst shit I've seen said on the internet, that wasn't even a blip.
Did it stop after you said something about it?
Yeah, did it stop after you said something about it?
What's that?
Jezzy was asking, did it stop? Did it stop after you like said something?
Now, yeah, there's nothing now.
Yeah, that's funny.
No.
Weird. Fucking smoking joint, Sam.
For real, relax.
No, and I did, I'll keep my promise, because when I was turned over the dog, I said I might keep it, and they didn't want me to, because he made the deal that he. So, anyways, Dog Lips wants his dog back. I will give him his dog back. No problem. I am going to try to talk him out of it the best I can. Mm-hmm. But I will.
And your girlfriend really wants to keep it?
I'm looking now.
Your girlfriend really likes the dog and wants it?
Well, she has 3 dogs, so you know a good dog owner, they just don't take dogs willy-nilly, because they understand it's a pretty big, awesome commitment, and it's not even cheap anymore. You know what I'm saying? So
it took Dog Lips a long time to even get that dog, because he said that he couldn't find one. So I was surprised he even got one.
But we'll see. I hope it works out okay. We'll see. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think is going to happen to Dog Lips on Monday? What? Anybody have an opinion?
Well, Sam was in there for a few weeks and got out, right, when he had an incident happen. And if Sam really doesn't show up to the court case, maybe Dog Lips will just walk out. You know?
That'd be good.
The only thing is that was his third or fourth trip to the jail, and I think the second time that week.
Yeah.
At some point, they might just say this is not working out. I don't know. I don't know.
I wonder too, because of his repeat going back in. Just like he keeps going to the hospital and getting combative and loud with those people, you know? They're not going to keep putting up with these loud-ass hobos coming in there. And,
this is kind of a small town where word gets around fast, obviously, like with Linda Sutter. Things go around, like the hospital people know the sheriff's department, you know, because they work together. It's a really small town, so they know what's going on. There's no doubt about it.
And that's what I'm saying. That news article was from September 28th, I think it said.
I didn't even see that until yesterday, but I haven't even read it yet.
Oh yeah, it's an interesting, weird ass article. I read it, the whole thing.
We get Linda Sutter.
Weird.
It's going to go to another level.
Yeah.
I'm looking
I
forward
think
to that.
it would be cool to get her on here.
That's my mission now.
Homeless dogs. Homeless dogs.
For real,
It's true.
though.
It's true. It's true. Just because dogs like are okay with living outside, they can't really complain. Doesn't mean they enjoy it.
No, like that poor dog has been passed around, and then is tied up to the back of a bumper. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Sounds horrible. I have no clue what you're talking about, but that sounds horrible.
Like, it reminds me of Fox and the Hound. When I was a kid, that movie traumatized the fuck out of me because I felt so bad for the fox. Like, I cried and cried and cried and cried and cried. I think if I watched that movie now, I would probably even cry. And I feel like that's what Dog Lips' dog reminds me of. Like, it just keeps getting passed around, and that's not fair. And then to be tied to the back of a bumper when you're a dog and you get to see other dogs, like, get, like, an entire, like, backyard or whatever the fuck.
I know, but I do know since I had them, the dogs and should be very. I didn't want to. You know, I had to. I just couldn't.
Yeah, the dog looked really happy with you.
No,
Yeah.
it's very you. If you even the dog is unbelievably happy when you know it. You know, it's just we ran at the beach yesterday. She runs and runs and runs, and it just kills me to think she's on a leash. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't look that happy with Dog Lips, to be honest.
And it has a ton of energy, and I could see it'd be so much because it wants to jump on you and lick you, and you know it needs to play. It wants to bite your arm. It wants to do what puppies do, and I can see if you're if you're not up for doing that, you're drunk and you're 64 years old, and blah blah blah. You just say go outside. You know, just put it outside, and it's easier to do.
He probably assumed it was a smaller dog and it would be more chill. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's definitely a dog that needs like a family with energy. Someone that's paying attention to it all the time, you know?
Kids to play with.
Yeah.
Kids to play with.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually,
Not
I've
other
seen a fox
animals.
and a hound in the theater. Damn.
That dog really
What?
liked women. And yesterday, when we were running at the beach at there was a mother and her son, probably is 10 years old, and they were just walking on the beach, and that dog went right up to him, and they were petting it and loving it, and it just followed them around a lot. And so I talked to them. I said, "You looking for a dog by any chance?" And they said, "Well, we just got a puppy." I said, "But dogs should be together. I think it's always better to have two dogs because when you leave, they're not crying or barking or they're fighting with each other, biting on each other." They don't chew as much stuff. So I'm always big on two dogs. So
they're chewing on each other instead of the furniture.
Yeah, they don't get lonely. They're a pack animal. Dogs hate to be alone. And I'm always big on two dogs.
Does anybody know how old the dog is? Like, is it still like a puppy stage?
6 months or so. Yeah, it's puppy. It's like mid puppy. Well, at a time when it needs to run the most, it needs to exercise the most.
Yeah, it needs to
Play
chew
with
on and play
other
with,
dogs
sure.
and socialize with other dogs. That's what it needs to do right now.
Yeah.
So
For real.
Yep, it's sad being stuck in that trailer and just tied to a bumper. That's fucked up.
It's not fair.
But yeah, I think I think I've crossed the Rubicon where I was kind of a nice. So Natalie, you might see the real me which is I was trying to be more than fair, and I'll try to be fair. I'm not going to go out against these guys, but it's, you know, I gotta be straight with Dogless. I'm gonna be real honest with him about what I think he should do with that dog, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Doglip should find a different dog that fits him, because I think that dog's too damn high energy.
No, you know what? I think it is too, and I think just find a kill shelter where they kill the dogs, and I would argue any dog would be better with Doglips than being. I don't know, maybe that's a bad statement, but there's places where he could probably get a better dog suited, probably a smaller dog, but he can't really exercise a dog. You can't take him for walks.
That's what I'm
the
saying.
smaller dog that's already a couple years old. It only needs to go out and take a shit.
He needs to get his own health in order before he even thinks about getting a dog. But he just wanted to drink and not give a fuck, That's part of what bothered me about Doglip's pet, is that he moved to that area and went back up to this area to try and get to the area where his doctors are so he can get his health in order. And he's been on that side and in that area for a long fucking time, like over a year and a half or something. And he's not getting his health in order. He just calls up ambulance rides and gets oxygen, And I think that's fucked up too, to keep wasting ambulance time instead of going to the doctor and getting his own health in order. He's worried about getting a dog and drinking vodka instead, No,
and again, I'm just going to make a speculation on my part. I have a feeling when, 2, 3, 4 years ago, Doglips was probably much better physically. I'm sure of that. He was in a better place. Getting Shikari was probably, a whole different scenario than getting a dog now. When literally I talked to him for 20 minutes one day, and then he started talking about a guy from Green Bicycles that he knows in town. And this is after I've known him for 2 minutes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, say that again?
I had a conversation with him one day for about 20 minutes when he started bringing up this guy from Green Bicycles that he knows who lives in Crescent City. And it just blew me away.
Fuck? He didn't even know you were you?
No. After 20 minutes.
And he's always like, I'm not gonna tell you guys who helped me out. And it's like, bitch, we know who's there.
but no, so and I'm not saying that as a I'm just saying that as a true story. He's lost some things, and I think that heavy drinking thing he went on for a month or so, whatever, it affected him. It didn't help him, and I think now it's different than when he got Shikari. His whole everything. He's not mobile anymore. He's kind of in a spot where he's going to die in the trailer in Crescent City on a side street. That's his path. In fact, there's no plan other than that. And
there's no stopping him.
That's a sad thing, but that's the road he's headed down. How long that will take, I don't know, but I hope that doesn't happen.
Well, I don't see him really stopping the alcohol after only coming out on Monday.
Yeah, I think the alcohol thing would probably be a pretty serious, I don't know what the chances are of that work, being that old, and I don't know, budz-n-hazards and pain in the ass. Budz is my buddy. I'm not going to get mad at Budz.
What's up? So what? You guys don't like my troll clown? What the fuck?
That was you?
That was you? Why are you cloning troll clowns?
He's troll clowns. I figured I'd be one of his clowns. I'm a troll clown.
Okay.
That's actually funny.
But it took you long enough to come up and say something. You damn right I blocked the troll out of the chat.
I wasn't saying anything. That's funny, right there.
I ordered
Too close of a clone, man. Really, it be freaking my brain out. I had to. That's
It's,
funny as hell, though. You heard that it was him cloning you. Now,
Like
do you
that.
feel less special anymore, Green?
A little. I was hoping it was a stalker.
When he told me you were troll clowns, it gave me the idea that I should be troll clown instead of clowns, and just do that.
So you're the first general in the troll clown army.
Ow! That's crazy. Giving me rank, that's crazy. Remember, I poisoned the whole ship out to sea with psilocybin mushrooms back in 1981. So I don't know. Wouldn't be good to give me power.
Anyways, well, I've spent way too much time up here. Thanks for coming in. I still enjoy watching a lot. This community. It got a little crazy a minute ago, a week or so ago. It seemed like it was all breaking apart. I don't know, but
It's always crazy going.
I think that's part of the dynamic. I think it is the fractures and the realignments. I guess that's what makes it interesting.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It does.
So keep on firing the shit away. I guess I'm not allowed to come on panels because fuck. Now you might see me a lot more just because.
How dare you?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Anyways, hey, you guys have a great weekend. We'll be talking.
Yeah, appreciate you coming up, man.
I'll try to give an update Monday evening or afternoon if you want about dog blips, because I think most people are concerned. He's one of the major stories, kind of.
Right? Everybody loves the updates for sure. I appreciate it too.
In their own weird way.
No, I think so. Anyways, peace. Enjoy your evening.
Thanks for coming up, man.
You have
a good night.
How do I do this?
And give
that big
dog
leave studio button.
That duck a hug.
See that leave studio button at the bottom?
Yeah, I do.
He's awesome.
He's a cool dude.
Everybody subscribe to his Troll Clowns channel right there.
Damn, Rodders. That's awesome.
Oh, that is cool. 24-pound free butterball. Damn.
I wish I got one of those.
But the question is it, infused with cannabis?
That'd be fucking great.
That would be awesome.
That would be.
The dispensary gave me a 24-pound bird. That's 6,000 milligrams.
That would be cool, though. Giving out turkeys and selling the injectors.
On top of the tryptophan that's inside the turkey to begin with.
Oh, God.
That'd
The whole damn family be spread out all over, passed out after dinner.
That would be awesome. Can of butter, injectors.
That would be insane.
Fuck
Insane.
Yeah.
That would be so cool if it was infused.
Just make a big batch of butter and inject that son of a bitch. Yeah.
Delicious.
Hell yeah, you could inject the breast and leave the legs for the kids if you've had kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck yeah.
Certain parts of it. That'd be cool.
Do you prefer turkey or ham?
Ham.
I like ham
Both.
myself. I'm not a big turkey fan, but I like the stuffing and the stuff that goes with the turkey. So either one's good. Because when you do a ham, you don't have all the stuff in it, good stuff.
At Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever holidays that we would eat turkey on. Because
we always did the turkey for Thanksgiving and the ham for Christmas. That's
we
how
did
our
both
family
for
did.
both. Because we always had big
chow hounds. We're having both. Plus, our turkey has a duck stuffed in it with a chicken stuffed in that.
No, we never did the turducken. We never did the turducken.
Turducken.
That just sounds crazy.
I've never heard of that.
You never
A
heard
turkey?
of turducken? Oh my god.
The turkey with the duck? No, have you?
It's a chicken.
Up its ass and a chicken shoved in the turkey's ass or in the duck's ass.
It's a
So it's
chicken?
three birds.
Stuffed
Chicken
and stuffed.
and a turkey.
Yeah, 3 birds.
I like chicken more than turkey, personally.
Well, that
It
duck
would
is
be
so
insane.
juicy and oily that it would just saturate that chicken inside it, and it would just be a big. It's delicious.
You guys, I'm high. Like, what the fuck?
I'm high as hell. I clogged up that other bong and had to break out another fucking bong. That's how I've been rolling.
You clogged up a bong? What the fuck?
Yeah, the stem got all clogged from the
How'd
food,
you do
so I had
that?
to break out a clean one. And I just broke that one out yesterday. Been smoking ounces lately because this arm hurts, so I just smoke a lot of dope.
I hear
It's
that.
medicine. Cannabis is medicine. I grow it for medical
It's
needs.
medicine.
It's all personal, no sales.
Won't the fire department fry turkeys for you if you want?
Do what?
What?
Fire department will what?
I don't know. I was watching
they
someone's
show you-
live
you
stream the other
asking
day and
me
they
now,
showed
or
videos of
they
that
burn
shit.
down a shit
I don't
going, "This
know.
is how
I
you
thought
don't
that's
do
what
it."
I heard. I don't know.
No. Dog pound, who let you out? Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, they do some weird stuff like that around here, around Phoenix.
Yeah, they show it on the news every year. Don't do this. And they throw a turkey in a thing of oil. It overflows. It burns down the whole
I'm
fucking
Googling
shed.
it. I'm
And
Googling
They
it.
put it out and they say, that's what you're not supposed to do with the turkey. It's just like at Christmas. They tell you not to get anything near your Christmas tree because it goes up like nothing. And they show you burning Christmas trees. It's awesome.
I don't know. It doesn't come up on Google.
Right in the beginning of fall, they do the space heater one. Keep your face heater away from your bedding. Look what happens to little Johnny's bed. Oh my God. Hell yeah. We got all kinds of fire prevention because that shit happens every spring. Houses burn down.
No,
Every
but they do a thing with what's the big food bank around Phoenix here? St. Mary's. They do a thing in concert with St. Mary's Food Bank. They do pre-cooked turkeys and shit like that.
Oh.
They deliver the households on Christmas Eve, on Thanksgiving, the night before Thanksgiving and shit like that. They'll take all the pre-cooked turkeys around and give them to the people that were on the list to, I don't know what their list is. People in the local town.
We did that at the country club I used to work at. They'd cook off a whole, 300 turkeys we'd cook off in the day before Thanksgiving. And
Yep.
we'd send them out all that night to people who, unfortunate or couldn't, families that signed up. Yeah. We did that a couple of years. And you'd give them little tubs with, potatoes and stuff. And it'd be a full meal with the bird. Pretty cool.
Cranberry sauce is so yummy.
We were just talking about that canned goodness. Do you make it from scratch or do you buy that little can and dump it out on a plate and slice it up?
Well, I've never made anything from scratch, but I definitely like the canned one.
You've never made anything, not even mashed potatoes from a real potato?
Oh, I've made mashed potatoes.
Oh my God, there you go. You have made stuff. See?
That's pretty easy to do.
Well, that's a basic thing from scratch. So, I'm
Well,
sure
guess
you
what?
know
I ordered food, and part of my food is mashed potatoes.
Hell yeah. And a good gravy.
And I will be eating it soon.
And I'm sure you've made gravy.
Hopefully, it'll be
Everyone
here in
makes
30
gravy.
minutes. I'm hungry as fuck.
See what happens? I just ate, so I'm all good. I'm all good.
What'd you eat?
I had macaroni and cheese and a sausage cheddar bratwurst.
Nice.
Delicious.
It was pretty tasty.
I like bratwurst.
I pretty much eat the same thing every day.
You eat that every day?
Pretty much. I have
Why do
soup
you eat
for
the
lunch.
same thing every day? What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm weird like that. After being a chef for 18 years and just nibbling on food all the time, never really eating a meal, I pretty much had to force myself to eat something, and I kind of like that right now. I go through phases. I'll eat that for 6 months, and then I'll switch up to something else. It's weird. I have
Wow.
an eating disorder, they call it. I just call it
okay.
being a finicky cat, man. I'm a finicky cat.
I'm a picky eater.
Maybe you just need to put more weed in your food.
You know, I don't get the munchies from weed. Never. When I was a kid, I used to, but you know, after smoking it since you were like 9 years old, no, I don't get the munchies.
No, I'm saying infuse your food with weed and maybe it'll like taste better, you know? Try
know,
other meals and infuse that shit with marijuana.
Yeah, other stuff tastes good when someone else makes it. The thing,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I don't really feel like cooking and then having to clean. If somebody was here to do the dishes, I'd cook up a freaking meal. But I'm not doing all the work. Fuck that.
Right.
It's bad enough I have to cook my good shit, like, you know, chicken breasts and square meals because she's diabetic. So I have to make her dinner, and I don't want to eat that shit.
You're so interesting.
Because there's no sugar or something in it.
I don't know. No, I'm not a big sugar guy. I only drink one soda a day. I drink a little bit of it at lunch, and I put it in the fridge, and then I drink the rest at dinner. But I drink milk in the
Delicious.
morning.
I love soda.
Chocolate milk.
He did get pretty fired up when he was getting those messages earlier.
Yeah, you got,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
that pissed him
green.
off, man. Yeah, that pissed him off. It pissed me
That
off.
pisses me off too, though. Like, why the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
would he
done
be
to
getting
you.
mad at him for being up here?
In the private chat, you know, Jazz, you get slammed a bunch back in the past. That asshole Sam would be keep hitting you, or Jose.
All the time, man.
Yeah, you'd
They thought
blow
I
up.
was gonna do some crazy shit for Halloween, so they slammed me before Halloween.
Yeah,
Bunch of
sick.
psychos constantly trolling.
It's just weird because they do all the trolling to Jezzy and then they don't allow people on Jezzy's panel.
Yeah, and they're
It's
the ones that are
weird.
saying, Sam's the one sitting back saying, I don't do nothing. I'm being good. I don't
A
troll.
lot of people have fucking come to me and said that they've gotten messages from people telling them to stay off the panel over the whole time I've been going live. So it's a real thing that really does happen, and it's fucked up. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's freaking.
And we all get blocked out of their chats. Like, we can't go to Sam's chat and type in there or be on the panel because he'll block you out.
Yeah,
Everyone got blocked out of there. So
Yeah.
it's bullshit that he comes over here fucking with me and mines. You know?
Yeah, he does it to everyone.
It's bullshit, really.
He's a psycho. Psycho killer. Da, 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 da.
I don't know. I just wouldn't watch something if it pissed me off that bad.
Yeah, it finally got to Pat. He just exploded. Fuck you. He didn't say Sam, but everyone knew damn well who it was.
Yeah, he got pretty mad too, so it really makes you wonder what kinds of shit he was saying, you know?
Exactly. I wouldn't. I know. I would not fuck with green bicycles. He's not the one, and especially he's right there. You're right there, Sam. Green bicycles could drive down and shoot you in the fucking head. I mean,
No, he could not. Why would you say that? No.
Well,
Oh no.
I don't mean it, you know, hypothetically, but still, I'm saying.
Damn it, buds.
Your ass. I mean, he's in your town. Why would you do that? It's like Jose saying shit about good job, buddy, when Jose's in his fucking front yard walking away. Yeah, good job, buddy. It's like, what the fuck? Get away from me before you start talking your shit.
You're so fucking reckless.
It's crazy. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who gives a
I think
shit?
Jose should have said it to Good Job Buddy's face.
Yeah, exactly.
They should have just got real right in front of each other on live stream.
Yeah, that would have
Get
been
some.
fucking content right there. Jose's always talking about content. That would have been the shiznit. He would have went viral.
I really wondered why Jose kind of froze up when he was there too. That was really weird.
It was kind of strange, wasn't it? Yeah. Who knows?
I don't know. It was weird. The time frame of when he got there is also weird. But you know.
It is. Well, and then look at the way he was at Tracy's house. He was totally different there. He was all
he was all friendly and talkative and chilling.
Guitar and you know, he didn't do any of that shit with Good Job Buddy. He has guitars and shit. Jose didn't seem interested there. Yeah, it was totally weird.
Yep. Totally different reaction. And he left on a good note, and Weird. I don't know.
Yeah, we know you did. Good job, buddy. We're saying he should have said the shit to you instead of like halfway down the block or across the street talking shit.
What up, Benny?
Hey. Well,
How you doing?
Hello.
You guys stop talking about Thanksgiving dinners, man. Shit, making me hungry.
Vinny keeps eating every time he turns on YouTube. Fuck, now I'm hungry.
I can't help it. It do sound good, though.
No, it's not that. Yeah, I'm sorry to bring some down shit up here, but I get depressed because of family and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, it's not about how much you got. It's about what you got. You be thankful for what you have, man.
Exactly.
That's right, man. I ain't got no family. I just got a 91-year-old woman who don't remember 2 minutes ago. Right, Ma? See? She don't remember.
If I was there, bud, yeah, I mean,
it's a party.
It's a party.
I'm rebelling against my family this year, so I'll be here and I'll be high. And that's
it's a YouTube kind of Thanksgiving this year. I'll just go live all day.
Could you guys do something on Thanksgiving? I'll be there.
I'll just throw up a StreamYards and let it fly all day. In and out, watch the Thanksgiving Day parade.
I'm sorry. I sound like an idiot, you know, but you know.
You go, Vinny, with your bad self.
No, I'm serious though. As long as
I'm sure somebody will. I'll throw up. I'll do one if no one's on, because I don't have nothing going. I'm just chilling with my bombs, watching.
Every holiday I've been to, it's always been in the hospital. You know what I mean? Every holiday.
Yeah, that's gotta suck, man. I know.
Well, hopefully you won't be this year.
I know.
Yeah, I know that's well, I really don't have anybody either as in family. I know I got my nephew, but he's doing his thing with the touring with the actors and stuff like that, and he won't be here.
Oh, that's kind of cool for him.
Yeah.
And then he sounded bad. Yeah, fucker.
Yeah.
Nah,
well, at least you get the place to yourself. That's badass.
You got a dinner
Not
coming?
really.
I'll look around what's in your area, see if I can get a Thanksgiving dinner sent to you.
It sounds awesome. I mean, you guys rock. I love you guys.
Totally.
That's really nice of you, buds.
Yeah, there's restaurants doing. I told you that's what my mom does. You know, that's my sister and mom. They get it just plates.
Yeah, me and both we're good friends too on the outside too.
Mm-hmm.
Who's doing laundry?
All around Vinny, that a restaurant that's doing that. I'll check it out. I know where Vinny's at.
Really appreciate it, bro. I really do.
Well, it'll be cool. I hope I can find a place around you that'll deliver it to you. And I'll tell them, whatever time they deliver on Thanksgiving, that hopefully they can get it to you like by noon or 1 o'clock.
Right. That's awesome.
Totally.
Yeah, the people we know got COVID in their household, so we're gonna be pretty lonely too.
Wow. See, it's just weird, and a lot of people aren't getting together because of that stupid COVID shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Our family hasn't gotten together since that COVID shit, but we're in different states, and when they have to all come together, it's a big deal. And when they don't want to do it, while COVID and Ma's 91, no one even comes over here. They're afraid to get her sick.
Yeah, it's hitting everybody differently too. It's a weird sickness.
It is.
Natalie, what are you doing over there?
Oh, just chilling.
Did you say what you're eating for dinner?
I'll just show you when I get it.
Natalie.
Uber Eats.
What?
You get Uber Eats? Uber Eats.
Uber Feets?
I will not disclose.
Come on.
Jose's in a truck stop in Michigan, but he ain't gonna disclose the area because he knows he's getting close to Illinois. And if I catch
Why
him,
is he in Michigan? Near
Do you
my
really
base?
think he is?
Jose, how you
Do you really
doing?
think he is there?
I figure he's somewhere. I know he ain't gonna announce it when
Because
he
I
gets.
thought he shared a video that said he shared a video and then showed a sign of like Las Vegas or something on the sign.
That's what I thought. I thought he was down in Arizona or somewhere, New Mexico, and then all of a sudden he's saying Michigan. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what
he
the
was,
fuck he's
he
talking about.
was up in Pennsylvania and by Tracy's, so he has to come across. But I figured he already did. Remember, he did those many videos of live.
Do you want to meet up with me? I said no.
He wanted
Okay.
to meet up with Vinny. He said no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
see,
what?
that's right there, and I figure he could be. By the way, the forest and shit, the trees, that was all upper Midwest looking to me, or Midwest, because the leaves were all off them. It was fall looking. If he was down south, it wouldn't have looked like that. Don't you agree? Unless he just
Yeah.
did that. Unless that truck
He-
stop video was old and he just put a new date on it and showed it today.
He needs to go ahead and leave Michigan if that's where he is.
I
Well,
was
that's
talking about
crazy.
like the timing of how long Jose stayed there and how weird he was acting. It was just all weird. That
It was
timing.
weird, but it
Like,
did
why would he
look-
be there that long and act that strange?
Yeah,
That's what I meant by timing.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it seemed like he was there for a while and wasn't like connected or talking or I don't know, it was strange. He was like mad to be there or something. He acted strange.
Yeah,
But my brain's a little foggy and I don't really give a shit, so what
Yeah,
do
me
I know about that interaction? I just know Jose's a troll, so we'll mark him as that.
yeah.
And his
Well,
interactions with
that's
Good Job Buddy
troll.
was definitely different with Tracy and Good Job Buddy. He had completely different interactions.
Totally.
That was weird too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
In
yeah.
the beginning, when he just got the Good Job Buddies and when he just got the Tracy, that shit was all about the same. How he compliments and, oh, this is cool. He acts all friendly and nice and well mannerism and all that shit. But
Yeah.
then
You know what's
after
funny?
that, it was a total switch. It was like he just sat in the corner at Good Job Buddies and didn't interact much.
It's funny because, like, when Tracy got in that bio, like, she was like, nobody needs to worry about it. He's going to pay me back, blah, blah, blah. And now it's like there's trouble in paradise over that whole thing, it seems like.
She needs the money to pay that credit card bill. Where's Jose? I don't know.
Yeah, his stream
It's
the other day, he
funny.
tried saying he still owed her $153.
Which means
But then, like, the day before, he was saying he only paid her $25. So how does he only owe her $153 if he only paid her $25?
Yeah, because it was like 176 or something.
She said it was like $275 after shipping and shit, is what I heard. I thought it was
Damn.
almost $300
That's
for that thing.
Damn.
That's what I thought she said it cost.
I know that's what
That's
the
ridiculous.
deluxe model costs, like $250.
That's a ripoff. Y'all
Wow.
got scammed.
Isn't it, man?
Bio
Y'all got
scam.
Doesn't ever have one?
Scam.
Yeah. Yeah,
It is
Evan's got one. That
bio.
shit was funny. Watching him try to use that the first time was funny.
Inside his tent, it looked like a fucking smoke hut, like if it was all weed smoke, it'd been cool, but it was like sticks and shit. It was the whole place. I was surprised he didn't get smoke inhalation and pass out.
I heard Jose didn't know how to start the fire and he burnt up the instructions to fucking use that thing.
For kindling.
Wow, what a genius.
He said he watched the video on YouTube. That's how he knew how to use it. That's funny. That's funny shit right there.
Damn, he also got money borrowed. What?
What? He borrowed money?
That's what Rodney's saying, that he also got money. But what, I don't know. I thought he had some weird situation where he had money because he was saving it to like go walk the trail. I thought that was the story he had. He was saving up dollars to go walk on this weird trail. And then she buys the BioLite and says, save your money so you go on that trail, you know, and pay me back in increments when you can, right?
Yeah, but I thought he spent that trail money on that laptop. Remember?
Mm.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, why didn't he get the BioLite with that money? It didn't make sense to me. None of it makes sense. Because I think he's constantly making up stories about how much money he's got in his pocket.
It's just a bio scam, like we said.
Yeah.
It seems like if you're homeless, the last thing you need to be spending your money on is a fucking BioLite that doesn't even work.
Well, the BioLite makes more sense than a laptop because at least BioLite, he's going to stay warm around that little thing, right? It's a fire. At least he's staying warm around it.
In emergency, it can give you some juice, you know, on your phone. I wouldn't say it's, you know, a really great thing, but it's something that does work.
Yeah, you can put a pot on it and fucking boil water and cook with it and shit like that. So
yeah,
it does do things more than a laptop would do.
I do feel like they should have like watched some videos on it and shit before like buying it, because like if you look at the videos, nobody really can get it to do what it says. So
yeah, it's kind of.
Well, there's like Chris got biohosed.
Yeah, it's a buy for someone who's hiking, thinks, oh yeah, that'll be great. If you get the little 2 battery packs, you know, to recharge your phone would be better than a BioLite in my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got to go to a gas station and sit outside to charge up your BioLite battery. You can do that with battery packs.
Going on, dog.
Hey, bitch, moan, drama, complain. I hate everybody. You all suck. Can we smoke now? I mean,
what the
fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
I am.
Totally contemplating.
That's what I was doing.
Dogtown.
Terrible.
I still laugh whenever I think about the way you like put your bong like to the side.
Oh my god.
You got all triggered. That was so
Natalie, you're so funny. She keeps rewatching the moment, dog. That's what's fucking weird. She's so weird.
I rewatch it because the way Jezzy flipped out at him too, she was like, I don't care if my bong distracts you. I'm gonna smoke.
God
So
damn.
good.
Because I didn't think it was that distracting. I didn't think my bong was that loud, even in the replay.
Yeah,
Not
I
at
don't
all.
know. I never noticed it.
Sometimes Jesse's phone is loud.
It's just,
But I like it. I like it.
Same.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like to hear it.
My
I
bong
like it.
sounds sexy.
It means somebody's getting high. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care if my bong distracts you.
right.
That was a good imitation.
Okay.
You crazy bitch.
she's stalking you. Stalking you.
She is. She is doing some weird.
Whoa, why'd you put me over here?
Why not?
Now I can play.
She's doing that
Tickler, dog.
weird screen balancing thing.
I gotta balance the
Your
screen.
wall is a green screen now.
Dog pound.
She
Yeah, Natalie needs a green screen now.
She
Why?
already has one with a
Just
roll.
put a green sheet up behind you. You look like Bugsy then.
Speaking of green, I love the pillows on your couch. Was that your couch you sent me a picture of?
Yeah.
That's a green screen.
We need to see this pillow on this lighting.
Okay, hold on.
It was a beautiful color, like a greenish, maybe a turquoisey color. One of them pretty ass colors.
Blue green.
Hey,
Remember
but
that one?
Jezzy, remember how
Blue
my
green.
couch doesn't really like, or my like camera doesn't really show you like the color that well?
Justice.
It does. It keeps switching. You see it switching?
Yeah, it's kind of a blue and then goes a little darker.
The
It's
temperature
beautiful.
of the camera
Yeah,
is having a
cool.
hard time settling in.
Hey, look, her
Okay.
face is switching too, though.
Thank you.
Tripping me out, man. Yeah, I love that.
Thank you. I'm waiting on my food, y'all.
And you won't tell us what the fuck it is.
Nope, not until it gets here. Y'all can see it then.
Well, I ain't waiting all day.
You
Excuse
tripping,
me?
dog, Tom? Lenny says you're tripping.
I ain't
No.
waiting all day for your ass.
Later, man.
Yes,
No,
you
we're-
will.
Oh,
We're
good.
bitching and moaning later, man. I got
That's
some
There's
shit.
my
the color there.
The fuck?
And since
Oh,
Vinny
look,
wants
Vinny
my
has her
pillow.
pillow the same color.
Bong.
Ooh, oh.
What is this? Everyone's getting these.
I
new
see
pillows.
shades of green.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a fucked up night in the dog pound. We're gonna scream, yell, have a good time, bitch and moan.
Hallelujah.
Oh my god.
And it's all Bugsy's fault.
Yeah.
Oh no. Why? Why are we yelling? What are we gonna yell about?
Bugsy, it's all his fault.
Mhm.
You know, we have no peace in the world. Climate change sucks. It's all Bugsy's fault.
And now 17-year-old kids can carry rifles to peaceful
Giant
protests,
gun.
stuff. That's pretty cool.
Legally.
Yeah, I don't- they say it was peaceful
Precedent.
protest, but that shit looks pretty crazy.
Well, even if it wasn't peaceful, it's still now it's a new precedent. You can have a kid bring a gun to a protest, and it's all well and good.
Absolutely. You're within your legal right to do that.
That's right.
But is that same story ever gonna hold up in the same in like any courtroom again? That
Not-
same scenario.
You know, Hurricane Spliffy made a comment this afternoon that if that kid was black, he wouldn't have gotten away with it. And
That's
I
true.
looked right at him and said, all you got to do is watch the video. Black, white, or Chinese in that situation being attacked, yes, you pull the trigger. Would he have served jail time if he wasn't white? Probably. But in that situation, being attacked, yeah, pull the trigger.
I don't know.
He was. There's
That's
one
your
word that
take on
counters
it.
that though. It's the other side. You define attack. He was brandishing a damn rifle at them. That's pretty attackish to me. I feel attacked when someone brandishes a gun at my ass.
Well, I
Yeah,
do
it's a
too.
hard conversation to have because there's so many aspects to that whole case.
And all I can say is what I saw in the video. Yeah, the kid fucked up, and then he tried running away. The guy ran after him. He turned, pointed it at the guy. Guy put his hands up and continued advancing towards him. Kid ran away again, turned around. The guy was still coming, and then he pulled the trigger. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If the guy had stopped advancing at any
Wasn't it
time,
2 shots? 12 pound, 2 shots.
was
I
that?
don't think he should have put himself in that
Was
situation.
it 2 shots?
Exactly. You should have never been there. It would have never happened.
Hey, that's hindsight being 2020, man.
He's the only one with a gun that ended up shooting people. There was other protesters with guns, and no one ended up shooting anyone except for him.
And yet he only shot the people that were attacking him. So
Exactly. But if he
crazy?
wasn't there, he wouldn't have got attacked.
He
That's
was
true.
pointing his gun at those people. You come here to Arizona and start pointing a gun, you will get
They're gonna
shot.
attack you.
You will get attacked. You will get some form of attack against you.
Exactly.
What is that
Ew.
sound?
And
The
then
heck
Dog
was-
pound, you got a sound going on. I think it's on you.
I thought it was my phone doing
I'm gonna
something
mute.
weird.
Yep, it's dog.
It happened in
always
a dog
dogs'
pound.
fault.
I don't know. It's
It's
some kind of ringing noise that's happening.
It was
Yeah,
a buzzing in my right ear.
It's like randomly happening, I think.
Sounds like a dog whistle that's gonna make me have a seizure. Is what it sounds like. It's horrible sound.
My ears are always ringing, so
How's
I don't
that?
notice anything like that.
You're good.
I don't hear it.
You're good now.
Switch mics.
Weird. Yeah, I'll
It was a
definitely play if
buzzing,
it happens
yeah, like a
again, 'cause that was a crazy
Trying
noise.
to fail.
It was awesome.
Yeah, people keep bringing that up. Well, he shouldn't have been there. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. The fact of the matter, he was in that situation. What was the right thing to do in that situation?
Hit him with the
Eat a
butt of the
bitch with the
rifle.
end of your
not-
gun. I said the same thing.
Keep
Beat
running.
a bitch with the end of your gun.
Point the
Yeah, but think
rifle
about it.
into the air and shoot off a warning shot. Say, get the fuck away from me. Don't just
No.
level it off and start shooting people that are unarmed. They might be coming at you, but they don't have a weapon. They're
That
just
would have
bare
worked with the
hands.
first guy.
Fear for your life because you're going to get your face punched in. Oh my God.
That may have worked with the first guy. The second one had a skateboard, which is technically like a baseball bat. It's a weapon. And the third guy had a handgun in his hand.
No, the third guy, that was the fourth guy. The third guy was just running and he shot him, but he was running at him. So,
Or
wasn't
force
that the
him.
rapist guy that
I guess he
got
thought it was the purge or something.
on him because he was some kind of rapist or something? I don't know
And
what the hell it was.
Hey,
I'm
if they
so
were
high.
zombies, you'd have told that kid to not stop shooting. He should have kept shooting.
No, he thought he was
So if
in
they
the
were police
purge, man.
officers, you
More
could have shot them too. 'Cause
chocolate.
that's what I'm getting out of this. If a cop comes chasing after me, I can turn around and shoot them because I'm in fear of my life because these guys are chasing me. That's what it comes down to.
Yum yum.
Depends
I
on
want
your
some.
law and your state, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I wonder that too, though, because the boy did act like he stood up for police and he liked police. He had pictures working with police and trying on uniforms and shit. So, did that kid know the law before going into the situation? I wonder.
He knew
I
the
think
law.
that kid played dumber than he is, and I think
He was going in there acting like the vigilante. He followed the guys on Facebook that sent out all the messages. Come join us and hold off these protesters that are going to burn down our car lots and stores. Come help us protect the property here of the community. And he was
And
one
you
of
know-
those idiots that did.
I often want to ask people, well, what would you have done? Not that you wouldn't have been there. If you were directly in that situation with the gun in your hands and a person refused to stop chasing you, what would you have done?
I would have maced him with the can of mace I would have brought with me and the pack of Band-Aids. So after I maced him, I would
see.
have rinsed his eyes.
Now,
and said,
now
"Hey,
you're
son,
adding to it.
chasing
Don't
me,"
add
because he
to
was
it.
supposed to be there in a medical. He was being
No,
there
because you don't
get-
fucking
and
act
give
like
out
you was
medical
without
help.
being prepared more.
You
for
see, it's
more.
not about you don't do this or I would have done that. You're directly in the same situation he is. You have the
Have
gun
you
in your
ever
hand.
ran from someone? If someone is chasing me, I turn around and
I
fuck them.
wouldn't have ever
I
been in
never
it.
ran from people. I stood and fought my ground with fists. I never ran. He was a pussy. He had a big ass gun and he couldn't stand and fight. He ran and then shot motherfuckers.
Buzz never
And he
ran.
sobbed. He
No,
did a
I'm
weird
fucking lost. You
sobbing.
ain't gonna be a
fucking
man and
play
say, "Oh, if someone's
on
gonna
the
beat me up,
stand.
I'm gonna run away." But if they keep chasing me, I'm gonna turn around and shoot them mothers. That's crazy talk.
He thought he was in
He
the
looked
purge.
like a 2-year-old on the stand when he started doing the sobbing thing. He was like glitching for air. He's like, and
yeah,
shit
it was like a
that.
panic attack or something.
It was
weird.
fucking weird. It was like a 2-year-old sobbing. Like, oh my God. What
To
the
me, it looked like a
fuck?
fake cry or a panic attack, and I couldn't tell the difference of what that kid was doing. It was really weird.
It was almost like he was trying to hold his emotions in, but it just wasn't working. I don't know.
And I get it though, like reliving that situation probably is like a scary thing to like rethink about and re-talk about, you know? So, I don't know. It was weird too how when the verdict got read and he fucking dropped down and did the same kind of thing. Like he couldn't stand.
Well, versus the death penalty, that would have been the extreme that he could have been charged, the death penalty. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Shit.
Talking about Kyle Rittenhouse, Bonnie.
He was facing the death penalty.
I think my legs would have went weak too. That's some scary. Because that kid was facing a lot. Man, if they found him guilty of all 4 counts plus the gun charge, that kid would have never seen the light of day again outside of a prison.
Yeah, but as it stands right now, he better have the same problem that I have in getting a gun. He better goddamn well have that same fucking problem.
Why? The
gun he doesn't. He doesn't.
The gun he had was legal. It was declared self-defense. He's cleared.
You know, he'll probably end up going off to police school. He'll become an officer of the law and be a shady bitch. Allegedly, supposedly, might be. Could happen.
Somebody said that like these white supremacy groups donated a ton of money to his fund and shit. I'm like, what's that all? What the fuck? That's crazy.
That's what people are saying, that he's going to be rich. Like, people think he's going to sue for being even involved in a case. Like, what?
Oh, no, he's got more lawsuits coming. This was just a criminal case. He's still got the civil cases that can be filed by families of all 4 victims.
Yes,
And if any of them were married or had kids or just fiancés and stuff like that, they can file against for their loss. And dude's got a lot of court coming up.
He should, though. And I think it was fucking wrong on all parts. None of them fucking kids should have been out there. None of them fucking people. I think they were all old enough to know better. I think they were all old enough to know better to even be out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, he should have known a riot with a bunch of psychos out there burning shit down with weapons and shit. He should have known not to even go there. You know? Just like any of those kids out there should have known not to fucking join in on that dumb shit.
I got a question, Jezzy. Outside of, like you said, burning shit down and stuff, when does a protest against what you feel is right turn into a riot?
Yeah.
I mean,
these kids are reckless, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's really hard to like make a judgment on.
Yep, it all depends on the people and how they act, and man, you never know how people are gonna act.
Yeah.
And what are they protesting and what, you know?
Mm-hmm. A lot of them situations get crazy. Fuck that.
And
There's a lot of these things in the world make me not want to go to any kind of events or anything like that. That's for damn sure. Because people get crazy. Like, you can't even trust going to a concert anymore. That's fucked up.
Damn.
That's true, Jez.
Look at Dimebag Darrell, man. Even way back then, man. What is that? 16 years now, if not more?
16.
Yeah, they walked up, shot his ass right on stage. Been downhill since. Fuck.
Yep, it's all fucked up. Yeah, 10 people now passed away at Astroworld. That was fucked up.
Astroworld?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about a couple weeks ago. A couple weeks ago.
Yeah, the
concert. They had all the people fucking surged forward and squished them all to death, man. That was fucked up. Couldn't imagine being squished so hard you can't breathe.
Happened. The standing room fucking squished it forward so hard that they fucking literally squished people to death.
Like a literal dog pile, but they were standing up, and people were like dying and passing out standing up.
Yeah, and I remember in conversation, somebody said they were watching a video where they were just picking people up, passed out people up off the ground and just overhead
crowd surfing them. Crowd surfing them out of the fucking gate. Yeah.
Passed out.
A bunch of people. I think they said like 11 people or more were in cardiac arrest. Like, the people were getting fucking, you know, the CPR all over the place. They didn't have enough workers to even take care of the amount of people that were getting injured at that Astro World Festival.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
That video of the girl you showed getting dropped by the paramedics in the crowd there.
That was insane.
Oh,
Yeah, fucked up.
That's a hell of a lawsuit, dude.
Well, she died, and that's what makes it even more fucked up. Yeah, she was. That was the girl that was in, like, I think she was in the intensive care, you know, on life support for 10 days or something, maybe a week or 10 days, and she ended up passing.
It's absolutely horrible that she died, but I almost hope she died from that moment being dropped versus the crowd, because then there'd be a defined person for the family to blame and sue and get retribution from, you know? If it's just the crowd, yeah, that's, I don't know.
That's
Organizers
crazy,
of the
Bonnie.
event put too many people or let things get too out of control. Motherfucking, that dude is known for letting crowds get too out of hand. That dude, it's kind of like going to a fucking Slipknot show and not expecting to see fires at the lawns way in the back, you know? It happens every fucking time. If there's a lawn at the show, they're setting a fire and dancing around it, you know?
And yet the
This
lawn
dude is-
used to be the stoner section. The lawn was always the stoner section. When did it turn into the asshole section? What the fuck, man?
Well,
The asshole section, really?
You had all the chicks and people wanting to be in mosh pits and shit all up front, and all the people that truly cared about, you know, I want to touch them, I'm so in love with them. And then you had the stoners.
It wasn't a metal concert though.
Back, you know.
Yep, that's what's
Yeah.
fucked up too. This Astro World
Yeah,
rap
you're
concert,
describing-
there was a guy that fucking pushed he pushed his crowd to act crazy like that.
yeah, this guy does on a normal basis. That's why it's like I kind of can't let go of him being that way.
Wow, things have changed, man. I haven't gone to concerts in like the late 90s and shit, but wow, things have changed. Oh yeah, dude.
I know.
Right, Riders?
I know I've seen a concert since 9/11 because I seen Megadeth right after 9/11, and they said they wouldn't play Anarchy because of 9/11. I remember that.
Yeah, that Great White shit was really fucked up too, John.
When
I
was
looked
that?
into that
How long ago was that?
a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
It was fucked up though.
89, 90, I believe it was. Pound.
What was that?
I think it was 89 or 90.
Okay.
Wait, what?
We lost Buds.
Oh, he's still here, but he's got
Uh-huh.
his camera turned off.
No, I'm just thinking he could have probably popped off of that one too, because he was big into music and shit back then.
I had a guy on here one time that was like there. Told us this whole story, so it was crazy.
That's wild.
2003? In 2003, is that what it was? Let me see. Yeah, it says in February 2003, hard rock band Great White was involved in one of the biggest and most infamous
thanks.
concert tragedies in music history, when pyrotechnics set off by their tour manager ignited flammable acoustic foam in the walls. And that's what happened, is that the nightclub fucking redid their soundproofing, and the people that checked it didn't check it good enough. And the fucking pyro stuff, all the fireworks, were too big for the short ceiling, and the fucking shit went right into the ceiling and melted the fucking ceiling, and it literally went on fire and melted and put people's heads on fire and shit. You know, people didn't know
Dripped
how to
on
get out. They
people's
got
heads.
piled up at the door. A bunch of people died. It was a horrific,
Dripped on
horrific.
flaming head.
Yeah, it was so bad.
Thanks, John. I thought it was in 89 or 90.
Yeah, I thought it was older too, but 2003 is not even like super old.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not.
Fucked up, man. I think it leads back to the motherfuckers. There's so many things wrong with that scenario too that happened.
The 80s.
Like there were
Look at what
security
happened in the
guards that
70s
were
about the
told.
Who. Look at
There
the
was secu-
70s, the Who band, the band The Who.
It was really horrific, man. There was like there was crazy shit going on, being told like security guards weren't letting people out the band exit because they thought that they were like protecting band people, you know. And everybody was stuck trying to go out other exits and piled up at the door. And it was like a big human pileup of people that didn't make it. It was really sad. Great wood.
Yeah, look up The Who in Cleveland, Ohio, 1979, I believe it is.
Cleveland.
It was a stampede. There was another one with a stampede. The Who.
That's this shit's just off.
Stampedes. Yep.
Damn.
That shit would freak me out too, though, because that was a small ass nightclub too. I couldn't imagine not being able to get out of somewhere you like paid money to go to. That's what I say, Bonnie. Them fucking security guards should have just got the fuck out of the way and got out of there and tried to help other people get out of there, you know? Something. I don't know why they would have blocked off doorways and not let them get out them doors.
Because they didn't know the fire was going.
Oh, they knew it was going. I think they knew it was going.
Well, then
I think they didn't know it was going to get that bad. You know, maybe they didn't know it was going to get that bad. Who knows? Wasn't there, man. And there wasn't, like, the video footage of it was horrific. Like John just said, it was horrifying. But there wasn't, like, great quality videos in 2003. But it was a fucked up scene. That fucking building came down quick, and it was sad. Like, people were out there, like, trying to pull bodies out of the pileup. It was really sad. And I couldn't imagine going to a concert and having anything like that happen, you know?
Fire, fire.
And I've been to some concerts in some little bitty clubs.
Mm-hmm.
I think the worst thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think the worst thing that's ever happened to me at a concert is I almost went over the railing trying to catch a drumstick that they threw into the crowd, and I was up on the second story, and I like tried reaching over and grab that motherfucker, and I missed it, but I almost went off.
What?
Yeah. My cousin was behind me. He grabbed me. He's like, fucking pulled me back up. I wanted that some bitch some drumstick, man. And that was the concert right before Dimebag Darrell died. They did a concert here in Joliet, Illinois at the Rialto. No, it was in Chicago, one of the Chicago theaters. But yeah, it was a concert right before he got shot. And it was the first time I had ever seen Dimebag Darrell live.
For a drumstick, Bonnie said.
Yeah, for a drumstick, man. Well, I caught the drum head, the round drum head that about halfway through the concert he threw up in the top. I caught that and gave it to my cousin's buddy, who was just a huge fan, you know what I'm saying? And then the drumstick got thrown towards the end of the concert, and I tried to get that motherfucker. I was going to keep that. That was going to be mine. I wanted it. But no, I didn't get it. It sucked. I know, horrible story. It sucked.
It's because it's acoustics foam, not fire retardant foam, which is a whole different ball game.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, it was something to do with the fucking soundproofing shit being wrong.
Yeah, it's
and that
so they
shit
could,
lit up quick and melted, and it like
it's so
dripped
they
down
could go
on the
boom,
people.
boom, boom inside and not disturb people a half a mile away.
Okay, I gotta see this video.
What video's that?
You crazy, son?
Place was called The Station.
I think so.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Let's see. Let's see.
Bugsy, you're glitching up there, bro.
I'm probably always I'm always end up glitching.
You glitching.
Benny's glitching. Did you eat anything good today, Benny?
Excuse me?
Anything good today?
No. Just I found out I was a troll. That's about it.
Who?
Just I found out I was a troll.
Oh, how now?
Oh, supposedly meet trolling Tally.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't know. I didn't really watch anything on YouTube today.
Just keep smoking that kind. Want some of this kind.
Fucking Whoppers are the weirdest candy ever. I don't even know why they make those things.
Nug. Nice nug.
And are they Whoppers or Whoopers?
Got me some whoopers. Whoopers.
Had to. Yeah, it happened really fast too. That shit was crazy. I'm pretty stoned, man.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm pretty high myself.
It's almost time to cook something.
Got the munchies.
Natalie's supposed to get her fucking ass up here and show us her food.
Everybody knew that ceiling was on fire. Holy shit.
Crazy, right?
Dude, it's like the pyros were fine, and as soon as the whatever song they were playing, the band kicked it and the pyros kicked up, it was over.
Yeah.
And you could see it, man, as the pyros were hitting the ceiling, the flames just like exploded across it, dude. It's like,
yeah.
Like that quick, just twoosh.
They must have made that foam real cheap, man.
Was not flame retardant at all.
Yeah,
At all. Oh wow! Damn, the whole building went.
Yeah. It took out like 100 people. That's what John just said. It was fucked up. Everything about it was fucked up, man.
Oh yeah,
and then there was a guy recording it. He got in trouble for walking out and backing up and recording it and talking at the same time, and like people said that he was blocking the exit because he was still recording it and going.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got to the part where you were talking about, Jezzy, after they put it all out, all the firemen in a line just passing bodies out the door, just funneling them down, you know?
Sad. I don't know what video you're watching, man. I haven't watched it in a while because when I heard about it from the guy that told me about it, it was crazy.
Wow, man.
Bonnie's saying they said it was all up in 1 minute.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Easily. Less than a minute, the fire was raging.
Yeah, because it was like the same foam all over.
Yep. And like I say, it exploded across the ceiling. Like, the sparks weren't just hitting it, and the fire didn't just hit where the sparks were. As soon as they caught fire, it was like lighting cotton on fire, just traveled across the ceiling, you know?
Except it was like lighting plastic on fire, and it melted down on their heads and dripped like rain. It melted plastic rain on their heads and literally melted their scalps off. It was fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Completely fucked. I couldn't imagine. That's just like being at any kind of concert and people fucking fall and get trampled on. Like, that's fucked up too.
Wow, man.
Yeah, they call that shit a stampede.
And what concert was it? Like that above the stage, the people were climbing up on the scaffolding, the whole fucking thing came down? What concert was that?
I forget it. I know what you're talking about. I know what.
I don't even know.
I saw that one too.
It seems like maybe Red Hot Chili Peppers or something.
I don't know.
That's just a feeling.
I remember it happening. Yeah, I remember it happening. I just don't remember what band it was or anything.
And all the fires at Woodstock.
Hey, don't be knocking the tradition. Oh.
For real, Rodney, that's one of my biggest, like, do not want to die by fire or water. Fuck
I just think water too. Water's one of my top ones.
Yeah, fuck no. I surely know how to swim, but there's some crazy things up out in them deep there waters, man. Fuck that.
I would rather burn to death than drown.
For real, no. I'd rather
No.
swim for my life and fight the shark.
Although drowning would probably be quicker versus burning alive.
Burning alive would be so horrifying.
Right,
Fuck
Rodders?
that.
Absolutely, Rodders.
Well, good time to check your dry events, too.
Yeah, drowning would suck, so I joined the Navy. Just have to punish yourself, huh, buddy?
Yeah, fuck all that.
Fight it.
Natalie, hurry your ass up. You got 1 minute.
You got 1 minute.
Is she still standing outside waiting for her food?
Still fucking around. Making out with the Uber driver again.
She says she'll be up in 5 minutes.
That's true, Rodders. That's true.
I'm serious. You know, I didn't believe a dryer vent was that big of a deal. Until I saw a stick hanging out of my dryer vent door. And I said, bitch, why is there a stick hanging out the door? You know?
Clean that shit.
No, it was a whole ass bird's nest up in the dryer vent. Like, they busted off.
Shit.
there was little flaps that open up and let the wind in and out. But, you know, there was no screen on it. It was just little flaps that open and let the wind out. And somehow them hoes broke my flaps off and I'm not even kidding you. It was like, had to be like a foot long bird's nest in the outside. And I like dug it out with a stick and it was like a whole process. And I almost died. And there was nothing even in it. It was just like a bird's nest. And like, why the fuck would they even do that? And they're not even in there. There's no birds or eggs or anything in it.
Because they did it during the spring. Yes.
Well, I think they were doing it to get ready for the fucking winter.
Maybe.
Something.
Nah, good job, buddy. The house is insured. You come up to me with that pitch, I'm going to tell you where the gas cans are.
That shit was insane. Never in my life have I ever fucking dealt with something like that. So definitely, check your dryer vent, bitch. I did not know that would even be a thing or an issue at all.
We got issues here with, like, we got outside lights, and they like to make their...
Fuck you, Lenny. I've checked it before. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never fucking found birds' nests. It's not like I don't walk around. I walk around my shit all the time. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think it was old because there was still green mixed in that nest. Like, it was not an old nest built in the dryer line, you know?
That's crazy.
And check your outside lights too, guys, because here we got problems. I'm trying to make nests right on top of the outside lights because, you know, the box is warm from the electricity.
Oh, no. I'm telling you, good job, buddy. I don't think it was there that long because, like, as soon as I realized there was a problem inside, that was another reason that made me look outside. And there's, like, no problems after that, so. I'm pretty sure I looked deep in there. And it's good. But, you know, you're a pro, good job, buddy, so why don't you tell me what to do, and I'll do it myself.
Hey, as long as you're sure you explored your hole deeply, it's okay.
Yeah, deep in the bowels of that link trap. Looked pretty clean. I even found 2 pennies. How the fuck did 2 pennies get in there?
Make that money, girl.
Make that I really wasn't even going to talk about it, but it was the whole thing that I experienced.
That's cool.
Mind blowing.
Right on.
No, it doesn't.
So,
Eddie.
I got a couple hours, Jezzy. What should I do later? 420 rant in a panel, or a little bit of a rant and then do some trivia in a game? What do you think? Either way, we're going to do some ranting. I got some shit to rant about later. So we're gonna do that.
What? Like what? What kind of rants?
Oh, we're bitching. We're bitching.
Leave the miners alone.
Damn it.
We're always talking about the miners.
We got nothing to bitch about then. Fucking millennials. Oh, no, I'm kidding.
Oh, there you go.
Fucking millennials.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Right on.
There's a lot of panels the last couple of days. A lot of people have been doing. I'm thinking maybe
That little bitty one.
Tonight.
We used to take the rifle.
How far from your dryer is determination? What does that mean? Outside of the back of your dryer line.
It's barely here.
You mean like the hose length from the wall to the machine? Oh, that's not very long either.
A couple seconds later, it's like.
When I looked in there, though, it looked pretty fucking clear, and it was shooting out. Like, the dryer was running when I cleaned it out, so, like, I was, like, looking back from a distance and recording it with my camera, so my camera kind of blocked when the shit shot out. There was, like, this force of pressure that shot everything out at the end, you know, after I dug so much of the nest out of that fucking dryer vent thing. Yeah, it like shot out at the end, and it was completely clean looking inside. There was like not even a twig left in there, so I'd imagine it's completely cleared out, right?
Did you stick your arm in and see if you get bit? Because if you get bit, there's still something.
I really don't think nothing was in
you
there.
got a mouse or rat infestation.
Hi,
Natalie.
Jezzy. What up?
I was talking about the bird nest in the dryer vent story.
Oh, I heard.
We need to plan it.
Did you get your food?
Yeah, I'm about to eat.
What you get?
I'll show
Don't
y'all.
mukbang on us.
Chill.
Don't
Yeah, I think I even
mukbang.
got it on camera. Good job, buddy. But I just never, I didn't do nothing with the footage. I definitely recorded it because I was shook. I was like mind blown. There was even a stick hanging out of it. So when I pulled the stick, I pulled my phone out and recorded it and used that like the flash from the fucking video was like my flashlight. So what'd you get, Natalie?
Hold on. I'm not showing it yet.
Natalie, you've been fucking around for 20 minutes, bitch. What are you doing?
Y'all get to hold up for a second.
Did you have to go outside with a flag to get your
Trust
food?
me.
Well, you're stressing me. You're stressing me out, man.
Why?
Show it, Natalie. Show it.
Oh, that's funny. I appreciate your little advice out there. Good job, buddy. But I do think I got it cleared
I
out.
don't know what
I think
the
it's cool.
termination is. I don't know what you're talking about on the termination part.
I think he's talking about like just the hose that you connect from the back of the dryer to the outside.
Yeah.
Oh,
Termination
like-
part is where it goes through the wall out into the world.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I just need to get like a new outside cover and attach that bitch. You know, make sure it's got like a little fucking vent or something on there so they can't do it again.
You got the mowing mukbang
Natalie, you
going
don't
on.
need the fucking instruments yet. You need to show us the food, right?
Okay, the first part of my food is a salad.
Insert fork.
Boring.
Insert fork.
Is that the chicken salad you usually get?
No, there's no chicken, and it's not the salad I usually get.
See,
So
that
this
should
is
be
part
your whole dinner.
Uno.
That should
Huh?
be your whole dinner, just the salad.
Excuse you.
Never.
Excuse you.
And I have
Never.
mashed potatoes and vegetables and rice because I'm like totally like not eating meat right now.
Natalie, it hurts my brain to hear that you don't get a meat.
I love it.
Oh,
Really though, these are all things that need something with it, right? Don't you have like the main meat to eat with this shit that you're picking? Like those are not main parts of the meal.
You just didn't see my
I'm
face.
a side dish person. I enjoy a side dish.
Fucking Natalie, we waited 20-30 minutes for you to talk about your side dishes you bought. You didn't get no damn meat again.
Oh, and guess what? I got bread rolls with honey butter. Or wait, with cinnamon butter.
Nice.
Cinnamon
That sounds good.
Mm.
Cinnamon butter, eh? What the fuck?
You should skip the bread. The bread's bad for
Dog
you.
pound? I don't fucking care. I go to the gym for that.
Those croutons kill your ass.
Yeah, you can just
What?
put that up.
I don't think about food like that, dog pound. That's how my mom thinks about food.
See, I only think about food like that when I'm on a diet. And the last 2 weeks has sucked, man. I want real food.
Why are you on a diet? Diets suck.
Yeah, they do, but I had infection in my gallbladder and they had to take it out. So it's really hard for a person without a gallbladder to maintain weight. So you always got to keep an eye on it.
You ain't got no gallbladders?
They done took that
Watch
shit.
out, you might get me from front up for that.
The only thing that slows my eating down is the fact they yanked all my teeth out.
Getting what community you're in.
That'll do it.
I hurt myself last night eating without my teeth in. I bit into my upper gum with my anchor teeth on the bottom.
That's fucked.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm all. That's not the first time I've done it. I'm sure it won't be the last.
Lisa.
What up, not Lisa?
Lisa.
I said, fuck it, and I put the dressing all over the salad.
Yay! That means you're gonna eat the whole damn thing.
Yep.
Can I ask the forbidden question? Now, where's the gravy?
Yeah, where's the gravy on them potatoes?
I got them loaded.
Like with what?
Like with
Can you show me?
cheese. Well, I will show you them when I'm ready to eat them. Am I torturing you guys with my slow?
No, you're good. You're good.
Show me the damn potatoes.
I got myself a hoagie. I got myself a hoagie.
We want to see the potato.
I got a hoagie.
Boy, this is cute.
We want to see the potato.
Natalie, I'm gonna shove this salad down your shirt.
There you go. There's raw meat in there, Jezzy.
How are you going to shove a salad down my shirt?
Yeah, Lisa, that's Buds. He's just
Don't
watering his plants.
What is
I got me a hoagie.
Dude, I had
What's
bread
on
today, and I feel like
Nice.
shit. I shouldn't have had a sandwich.
Damn it.
Oh, I had a Subway, and it was really shitty Subway, too.
You guys,
What
I
kind?
usually like to put barbecue sauce in my mashed potatoes.
Veggie Subway.
Veggie Subway? Is that what you just said? What the fuck is that? You didn't get no meat either?
No.
You people make me sick. What is wrong with this shit?
No, man.
We like meat around here, and we smoke bongs even if they are distracting.
Bongs ahoy, baby! Bongs ahoy!
Did I just load mine? I just loaded mine.
This is so good.
Natalie, you are so weird.
Why?
Why else?
Because I'm eating?
Because you're eating a salad? How is a salad that good? Are you lying again?
Hey, hippie witch.
No.
I might be.
I'm being real, bitch. Hi, hippie witch. How are you?
Hippie witch.
Well, it's kind of dry, Bonnie.
Bongs ahoy.
I do have mayonnaise on it, though.
Amanda, how you doing?
Just a light coating of mayonnaise.
Cheers.
Yeah. I gotta be careful with that mayonnaise. That mayonnaise, when I was a kid,
I love mayonnaise.
did me wrong. My mom put it on a little too thick on a bologna sandwich, and
Oh, God.
it disgusted me.
I get
And
that.
I went for years, wasn't able to eat any mayonnaise.
Yeah, mayonnaise,
do like
bologna, and
what?
ramen noodles are weird things for me.
The what?
Mayonnaise, ramen noodles, bologna. Those are three things that, like, I couldn't eat for a while because I just didn't fuck with it. Couldn't like it. Didn't like it.
Well, ramen noodles I burnt myself out on when I was in college. I lived on them for a year. So it was like
Yeah, they ain't bad every once in a
it
while,
was
though.
like I was making spaghetti by trying ramen noodles with ketchup, you know.
Wait,
Ew.
mayo with sriracha mixed. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I know one man that can eat 50 eggs.
What?
Name's Luke. Luke can do it.
Luke the egg eater can eat 50 eggs.
Who the fuck is he?
What are you talking about, dog?
That's from the movie Cool Hand Luke. When he was in jail,
Pickled eggs.
he couldn't eat
Pickled
50 eggs. Yeah. And so by the time everybody done got betting and all the money in the entire prison camp was bet, he finally finished the eggs.
Fucking hippie witch says she ain't never had ramen noodles.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
Talking about.
Scared the shit out of me, mate.
Really, there's people that have never had fucking biscuits and gravy, and that was like, what the fuck?
That's just good old comfort food right there, biscuits and gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the winter. Ooh, I'll fill you up, make your belly feel fat.
If I remember right, I think it was Peeps that said she's never had biscuits and gravy.
Here is the mashed potatoes that have cheese on them. And then
What? Where's the potatoes?
under.
Ew, it looks like shit. Looks like rubbery cheese on top.
It's not.
That
It's
does not
kinda
look like
greasy
melty and
cheese,
good.
but well, it was melted at one point, but now it's not.
And you waited till it cooled down and got fucked up looking.
See, you should have ate that first.
It do look kind of fucked
It's
up
still
looking.
good.
Like
Okay, and
crusty
then
cheese on top.
there's sour cream.
Yeah, Honey also said that the other day. She never had biscuits and gravy.
You're right about the cheese. It's kind of gross.
Y'all are
Saying
just wrong.
gravy in this community is forbidden.
Yeah, that's too bad. Processed cheese.
I like putting butter in some ramen noodles too.
See, I just like making regular noodles, a little butter, a little garlic. You know?
I think that's weird too. People like have preferences on how they make them, whether they're in the microwave or on the stove, and
Here's some
all kinds of weird
carrots.
shit. Like
Dude,
you
I
put
make
the seasoning in before or after. It's got to be like a certain way for everybody.
I'm all college style, dude. I
That one
literally
was right in the middle.
make my noodles in a teapot. I
Hmm.
got an electric teapot that I cook my noodles in.
What?
I swear to God.
What?
Wait, I've seen people do that on YouTube.
Do what?
Cook their
Ramen noodles in a
one of those
teapot.
pots.
Oh yeah, all my noodles, man. Spaghetti noodles, elbow noodles. I even cook not Kluski, but
These
dumplings.
suck.
Oh yeah, man. This thing's great.
Send them to my house.
It boils real
Nice.
quick. 4 cups of water. Cook some
don't
dumplings.
want
You do it right inside there and plug it in somewhere.
Yeah.
Nice. How much
Sure.
that thing run?
I think it was like $11.
What's it called?
Awesome.
That was $11. Nice.
Living Solutions electric kettle.
Nice. Yeah, that thing was cool. I think I remember one of these in my past, like in the way past.
And I got one for actually just water and for tea and stuff, and one for that I cook like noodles in, or I'll put vegetables in there and stuff, and I'll cook up a little soup in there. Then I'll pour it in a bowl and season it once it's in the bowl. I want seasoning in here.
How long does it
Cheeerz
take
right now.
boil?
Oh, about 2-3 minutes, 4 cups, if that.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's real quick.
Beckers, you know how you're talking about you want creamy ramen noodles? I watched this bitch in a video the other day. She made these ramen noodles and she fucking cracked a raw egg into the ramen noodles and stirred it in, and it like turned the broth into this weird creamy broth and like cooked the egg at the same time. But you couldn't see the egg. It just like transformed into the broth. It was so
Wow.
weird. And they like removed most of the water when they did it first, like they removed most of the water and then
Where'd you guys
it was
go
really
shooting
strange.
at?
super gross. I couldn't imagine putting a fucking egg in
Other
soup
side of
and
74.
like cooking it while
Natalie,
it's
the
hot.
class wants to know what you're eating.
I know.
I know where the
I
people
was
shoot it.
eating veggies.
With all
Now I'm
the
about to eat some fried rice. It's
cut out
so
mountains.
fucking good. Look, I'll show you.
Is that where it was?
Yummy.
What's that green shit?
That looks yummy.
It's delicious.
They do look good. Do you know what anything's in it?
Is it spicy?
No, onion, and then I'm sure this is like basil or something. I don't know.
She got that fancy fried rice with no meat. Fucking pansy wagon. He's heard of egg and Funyuns.
Yeah, you took that video away from us, you jerk.
Yeah, you jerk burger. Now I forgot how to do it. I can't even do it now because I forgot how you done did it.
Yeah, I'm not able to either.
Hippie witch, you don't like Funyuns either? You've never eaten ramen noodles and Funyuns stink? What?
Funyuns are
love
bang.
Funyuns. I
What
used
do
to
you
say
mean
that
by
when I was
stink?
younger. Like they were my favorite chip that wasn't a chip.
Same. I love Funyuns. I love spicy ones. What are they? Flaming hot.
Get away.
Yeah, they had some weird ones that were like roasted onions or some weird shit. Those were weird and different.
I
I don't
haven't heard
remember
of
what the fuck
those.
it was. I can't remember the name of them, but they were good. Some kind of barbecue
You know
type.
what I haven't seen in a long
roast.
time? Handicap hot fries.
What are they?
Handicaps.
Handicap
Ooh, I
hot fries.
love hot fries.
I've been seeing those a lot lately. Different
Me
flavors
too.
of them.
Wow, I
Now
haven't seen them in the store in a while.
Buns.
I've seen them raise their price too, Vinny. They used to be like $1, and now they're almost $2. Them
Oh,
fucking
son of a
hot
bitch.
fries. I love the cheese ones and the ranch ones and shit like that.
Buns and cinnamon butter.
I want to see you dip that.
Ooh, that
Let's
looks
see
good.
that. Oh, it's open. What? That's what you would do? Barely even put anything on it, Natalie. That was weak. It's
Dip
Sunday.
Yeah,
Live a
but wait
little.
till you see
Dip
what
Dip
she
it
that
does
in.
with
shit
the
in.
last bite of bread. Wait till you
Dip.
see the last bite. The
Yeah.
last bite is
Ew.
where
Oh
she'll
my
put
God. Gross.
That bread is going right
You
to
dip
your
the
ass.
bread.
That butter's going right to your dimple cheeks. Them cute
It
little
tastes
dimples
like
on
a
your cheeks right
Cinnabon.
there.
That's good. So it's not butter. It's icing, right?
It's
'Cause it almost
butter.
grossed me out because I thought it was butter. Is it butter or icing?
It's butter.
See, I'm grossed
It's
out.
butter. It's a butter icing. Is what it is.
Oh, hey, I got good news, Jezzy.
What it is?
I got an email today from some company wanting to run ads on my live streams.
Biscuit and
Oh, weird. Is it real?
cinnamon butter.
Uh,
What was that, AdSense?
Yeah. What do you mean?
here. Let me bring it up.
I thought he was gonna say, Jezzy, good news. I got an email today. I won $1 million.
Some company called Blogger. It's a web-based blogging service, and they would like to post 30-second promo video on my YouTube channel. Or no, 12 seconds. The duration of the video is 12 seconds. So I told them, sure, why not? Go ahead and send it to me for review.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Wait, what are you reviewing? What?
Blogger says it is
Blogger.
Yeah, Blogger.
That's owned by Google.
Okay. No, it doesn't matter to me because I'm not allowed to make money. So I'll just if I like the ad, I'll go ahead and tell them, yeah, I'll run it for free. Have a nice day.
Oh, that's nice of you. What the fuck?
I've used Blogger a little bit.
Well,
to keep
I've got-
a personal log type of thing,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, I've got
Was
those.
you okay up there, bro?
I've gotten those emails from other companies before about wanting to run ads on my channel and stuff, and I've always just been no. So, but I figured, why not? Just because I can't make money doesn't mean they can't, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see. It's supposed to be like a 12-second ad. We'll see what they send me.
That do sound crazy. So why do you want to do it?
What was that, Jez?
Why do you want to do
You're
it?
rude if you didn't like him.
Oh, it's not a matter of
Raid Shadow Legends wants me to make commercials for them.
He was my friend. Did everyone
Is
just freeze?
who I think he is?
Yeah, no.
Candy, who I think he is?
Maybe.
Yeah, he's telling on himself.
I don't know who
pretty
you
much.
think
That's what it
is.
looks
It's all Pansy.
What up, G Wagon?
G-Wagon.
I don't know, Jezzy. It's not that I want to do it. It's just, hey, they offered. Why not? And like I
Right.
said, I can't make money, so why not do it anyway?
Yeah, you might as well. Do it. Do it up.
Why can't you make money?
Do it to
Because
it.
I'm on disability, I'm not allowed.
Oh, yeah.
Which is absolutely stupid because they pay you less than poverty on disability.
I know. I know.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like a poor person's food bill for the whole month is a rich person's meal for a day. And that's fucked up. When you put it in a perspective like that,
Well,
that's fucked up.
Here in Illinois, you max out $250 a month. That's max. And if you have a family of 4 or something, that doesn't go that far.
That's what I'm saying. And motherfuckers go out to some fancy restaurant and pay that much in one fucking restaurant outing. It's crazy to me. I just don't get why. Fucked up world we live in.
Yeah.
For real, man.
Most rich people couldn't tell you what a fucking apple costs or what a potato costs. They didn't go put their hands on it to pick it out and shop it.
For real.
Potatoes are $3.98 for a 5-pound bag, and tomatoes are I think 98 cents a pound at the grocery store. I was just there the other day.
Yeah, all that shit at the store keeps going up in price.
Poor people know how much.
But what I'm saying is the rich people, they don't even lay their hands on it until it's cooked and in a plate in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, not that all of them are that way. That's kind of over.
That's why I want like 5 acres, so I can develop 2 of them and then like farm the other 3 and just grow my own food, put my own stocks up. You know, I'd love to do that.
Would be cool.
Weren't you looking at a place in Colorado though?
The last place I was looking at was in Virginia, but as of 3 weeks ago, it's sold.
Oh, damn, dude.
It's off the market, and it was a really nice place. I should have snatched it up.
How many acres were it?
It was only like 1.5 acres, but it was a duplex at one time that got turned into one giant home, and is turning it back into basically 2 apartments. It's just put up one wall.
Huh.
Thanks for hanging out, Bonnie.
That would have been
nice.
A good night, Bonnie.
Fucking pansy wagon's tripping. Anybody got anything fun planned for the night other than going to Dog Pound's chat when he goes live?
I gotta try to sleep tonight. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
That ain't fun.
I don't know. I was thinking about getting drunk and howling at the moonlight, but it's a little cold outside to do that now.
Hey, he's back.
What happened?
What's up, bro?
You been, you been sleeping?
I'm back.
Taking a nap?
He took an old man nap.
I had an important phone call.
Oh, I thought you had an open nap or whatever.
I was gonna just drop out of the screen, you know, the panel, but then I thought, no, I'll just take up this 6th spot and be a Bogart. So whoever was waiting in the basement, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Nobody was here.
Oh, that's good. You could have kicked me off. I was on the phone. I just walked away. Forgot about it. And then I came back and here you guys were. So I was like, hey, what's up?
Hey, Andrew.
Andrew, you're
That's
famous.
the dude, man.
And Facebook.
Hi.
What you doing, Natalie?
Okay, so I've
It's
come
Slab
back
City Andrew.
with
Are you
Cheeerz.
sunny in your food?
What's in your hair right there on the right? Looks like a feather.
Ew, looks like a piece of
What
rice.
is that? Ew.
Where?
Take it out. Is it a spider?
Ew.
Oh my god.
Where?
Right on the right side by your ear. Don't you see it?
See, just tell him fuck you, buds.
Aren't you glad I came back?
She's like,
Andrew.
what?
Andrew's gonna come up, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So,
All
right.
welcome in.
Andrew, what's up? What's up,
Andrew, what's up, bro?
Just right here, hanging out in my multi-million-dollar motorhome, and
Are you sitting in the hot tub on the 2nd level?
I took the
Andrew,
elevator.
you're really pimping now, brother.
I'm in the West Wing.
In the West Wing. What's up, brother?
Fun.
Good to see you, man. And again, Andrew, I am sorry about that. It was that tour, Sam, that little thing I
Oh,
was
let
saying.
it go, Vinny. Jesus Christ, you know.
I know. I feel bad about it, though. Yeah, the man.
Convicted felon too. You didn't apologize to me, you bitch.
You convicted motherfucker.
I only have 15 felonies. How many you got, Andrew?
I'm on this.
See? He's got less felonies than me. And you're still apologizing to him.
I'm sorry, buds.
See? I'll never let you down.
I'm just a misdemeanor man.
Don't
See?
apologize to him. He enjoyed every one of those felonies. Don't let him lie to you.
I did. I only regret getting caught.
That's right.
Wow.
That's right.
I'm sorry. I do say sorry to people I like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That man ain't never said sorry to me a day in his life. What the fuck? Damn it.
Okay, I'm sorry. There. What's her name again? He's not here. Yeah, I love you, dog man.
What's up, Bugsy?
Bugsy's in a heated conversation with her.
Is my chewing loud?
Really loud.
No.
Okay, good.
I was rocking out to your chewing sound.
Burrito pie burrito.
It was like crunch, 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 crunch.
No, you gotta have the old. You have to have the 2-finger thing too, there, dog pound.
Hey, Natalie could do a commercial for those chips.
Fritos.
Why don't you pop? Natalie, don't stop.
Hey, Bugsy. Bugsy, you don't remember going to 7-Eleven, cracking open a bag of Fritos and putting the chili and cheese in from the hot dogs?
Yep.
So I'm gonna put you guys all on game, and one of you guys have to try it, man. All of you guys should try it, but I promise you guys, if you try it, You guys will like it.
They have that at the gas station right up around the corner, man. Walking tacos.
And I think my boy Dog Pound will be willing to try it. So you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, right? Then you open the bread up.
I'm allergic to peanut butter. I'm out.
Check this out. You open the fucking sandwich up and you get a sriracha bottle and you put a few drops on it and smear it around in there. So it'll be the peanut butter, jelly, and sriracha sandwich. Don't put too much sriracha. Like I said, maybe like 4 or 5 dots. I promise you, if you try it, you guys will always eat it like that.
I'll try it.
Don't it make it hot?
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. You're only gonna do like 5 dots.
So
You know
it
what I mean?
just gives a little spice, spicy.
A little, dog. Like you won't even really be able to taste it. But I'm telling you, man.
I love toast, like warm toast, like almost burned with peanut butter. It's just so fucking good.
Well, I just got put on game, and I ordered a sandwich the other day, and I asked for sourdough, and they accidentally gave me rye bread, and that shit was good. No, I like it.
I'm not a rye bread person.
No, I didn't think I was either, man, but maybe it was just a sandwich. I had
only certain sandwiches. Only certain sandwiches.
Like corned beef and sauerkraut or something like that.
Yeah, well, I had a pastrami sandwich, and it was good.
Pastrami, it works with pastrami too.
Yeah, pastrami's good.
Hold on, wait up, you guys. I'm trying to fucking make up a fucking rap right now to the sound of Natalie's. Hold on, keep it going. Keep the beat going. Keep the beat going.
That's so funny. Did you hear Jezzy's rap the other night?
Oh God, that was intense.
She replayed like a rap she had made already and like posted.
I bet you it
So
was
it's
bad.
on her page.
Wasn't that the JoJo rap or something like that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Jezzy has a dope ass personality, and I'm really surprised that her channel isn't fucking way bigger than it is. I mean, because when she got to going on in here, man, it's a dope ass vibe in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Same thing. Hey, same thing with you, Dog Pound. Like honestly, bro, like you go over there, man, and it's a fucking dope ass vibe. You know what I mean?
Thank you, man. At least Thursdays it is.
No, it's dope.
Yeah, Dog starts on one of his rants.
That's right.
What's wrong with the rant?
Sundays we bitch and moan, all about budz-n-hazard and the shit he did wrong all week.
He's always the victim.
Fucking rotter.
Yeah. The world's against me. I hate it all.
Jezzy was saying yesterday, she was like, it would be funny if I made fun of Kim Kardashian, like pretended to be her, like made fun of shit she did and said.
It would be. Because you have that look, that black hair and everything.
She's got the look.
You got that. You got that.
I have the look of a porn star.
Hey, isn't it crazy to you? Hey,
I'm
Natalie.
just kidding, thank you.
Even your kitchen is Kardashian-ish.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Natalie, you don't think it's crazy how the ugly duckling of the Kardashians and the most shyest one and the most unpopular one in the very
Don't get me
beginning
started.
is the fucking richest one?
She's the hottest shit.
She's a fake billionaire. What do you mean? She's a fake billionaire. She faked that shit. Her whole body is fake and her whole face is fake.
Not
so
the
what?
youngest one.
Thank God somebody agrees with me.
Is that no? I
Don't worry about
I
it.
say fuck all of them. You know what I mean?
I'm
But
talking
saying-
about
Not the
Kylie.
bomb.
I'm only only talking about Kylie. I don't care about
Is
the
that
other.
the youngest
Kylie
one?
pisses me off.
No,
Yeah,
that's
all of them Kardashians.
yeah, that's the older one.
All of them piss
The
me off.
Kardashians.
But
The youngest? You're talking about Kylie Jenner.
No. What I'm trying to say is they're just the one. Fuck them all, right? But they're all fucking marketing geniuses. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, they-
but like
they
it's
figured
all
it out.
about like Kim started it all, you know.
Yeah, Kim started it back in high
You
school.
know who's another one like that made fucking millions and millions off of just like marketing and being like a troll and shit like that? Is that rapper dude Soldier Boy or whatever his name is? Listen to his music. Music sucks, but he marketed himself right, man. He got into all the drama. He got into fucking all of that fucking shit, and it made him fucking rich, man.
Uh-huh.
Half of these fucking dudes that are making millions right now. the
Same with
chemistry-
Ray J and
They're-
same with Tyga.
Same with who?
Ray J and Tyga.
Oh yeah, yeah. But Tyga at least had some at his time. His music
I
was
mean-
bangers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
No, I'm saying, but he fucked all that up. You know,
I don't
they
know
said
any of
that
them
Tyga-
rappers.
Hey, they said Tyga went broke until he got.
I
back
do. I
to
love
that girl.
rappers.
I don't know. I
Like,
think is Led Zeppelin still around?
Right, Penny.
I mean, but Ray J is a troll.
Reggae.
Hey, Ray J would
Ray J.
This is the only rapper I know.
There you go. The bubblegum rapper.
This is the only rapper I got.
Is that like weed rapper?
Oh no, that's my hoodie rapper.
When was the last time you got weed?
Sandwich rapper.
Yeah.
I
Edibles
don't
are
know.
rapper.
You know
I'll catch
what
y'all
I-
later tonight. I got some stuff to do
Jezzy.
first. Wow. Bye, Jezzy.
You going live?
A couple hours.
All right.
I just got some things I got to do.
All right.
Hey.
And here comes Jezzy.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Where's she at? There she is.
There she is. There she is.
So, Andrew,
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think we've talked to you since Doglips was arrested.
Oh.
Remember last time I was like, would you have come up if Doglips was up here?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, probably not. Listen to me. Do they fucking Natalie? Do they have a Dutch Brothers out there where you're at?
Dutch Brothers is all over Arizona, even in like Flagstaff, everywhere.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you guys something. Like, I seriously, man, like, I got a low key addiction going with fucking Brothers.
Would you like to hear about me and Dutch Brothers?
Do you like the Eagle?
I used to love Dutch Brothers, but here's the thing.
Tell me.
I cannot fucking stand the way that they want to like get to know you at your car. There's no need. It's the morning. I need my coffee. Let's move the fuck on with life. They like literally, do they do that? to
What
us?
the fuck, Natalie?
It's
You're
like a
anti-
grown.
You're antisocial.
She said, "Give me my fucking coffee and move on, man."
Natalie's threatening to throw pee on the guy.
So what do you have planned for the day? What are you doing with the rest of your day?
Yeah.
And blah, blah, blah. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Hey, they do, but let me tell you something. The thing that I like about Dutch Brothers is, so I went to, so first of all, I got this like hate relationship with fucking Starbucks, because my wife probably spent $3,000 fucking because she started having this addiction with buying fucking Starbucks cups. Right?
Oh no. Like Trisha Paytas.
You know what I mean?
Trisha Paytas has an addiction to those cups.
Oh yeah, no. And so I finally gave up when my wife almost got into a fist fight with some other lady because the lady in front of us rolled up and bought like 75 cups, and it was crazy. Like man, fuck all of this. And then plus, since I found out that I was diabetic, you know, I gotta drink sugar free. So I tried the sugar free one from Starbucks, and it sucked. So then one day I went to fucking Dutch Brothers and I told him, hey man, like I'm diabetic. She's like, oh my dad's diabetic. This is what he gets like every day.
Look, she gave you her life story. See? Like what the fuck? I don't care.
But let me tell you something. She put me on game and she gave me that fucking sugar-free Golden Eagle. And I'm fucking like I'm addicted to that shit. Like I'm a crackhead. Like they open at 5 So listen, they open up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm there at like 4:40 waiting in line.
Oh my god! That's how I was when I first discovered them. That's how I was. And we used to have stamp cards back then, and I have a ton of free stamp cards I could show you.
Well, if you can send them to me, that'd be great. I swear to God, hey, somebody asked me the other day, they're like, hey, what do you want for Christmas? Or I think it was my mother-in-law or something. I told her, man, I said, for Christmas, just get me fucking gift cards to fucking Dutch Brothers. You know what I mean? Like I'm cool with it. Like I'm good on that. And
it's so good.
Let me tell you something.
Is it really just a coffee place?
Yes, and if there was
but they have
Brothers,
they have fruity drinks too.
If there was a Dutch Brothers credit card, I'd definitely fucking get it. You know what I mean?
For sure.
A few yummy teas too.
If you go at 4:40 in the morning, then you don't have to experience what us regular people have to experience that have to wait in line for like literally 2 hours to get your coffee. Like I'm good.
Yeah.
I gave that shit up. I go to Dunkin'. I can't do Dutch Bros anymore. They're too friendly and I'm grumpy. Move the fuck on.
Well, so that's why my wife is on this big ass kick now. Like my wife thinks that she's a fucking barista. Hey Natalie, she has every fucking those syrups, those fucking flavored syrups and shit. She has all of those. She just bought this thing called the hyper chiller, where you keep this thing in your freezer, right? So then when you brew your coffee, pour your hot coffee into this and it makes it fucking cold, right?
Yeah.
And she has all these fucking knickknacks, so she thinks it's the thing. So she gets pissed in the morning because I still go to fucking she's like, I just made you a fucking bomb ass coffee. You're still gonna go with it? And I'm like I love you and everything, but like Dutch Brothers is better, you know?
Yeah. No, it is. You're gonna make me want one now. What the fuck? Stop.
It's just coffee.
Oh, I promise.
Jezzy, look it up. Their menu is like, if you look up the Dutch Bros secret menu or whatever, it's like 500 pages long. It's insane.
Yeah, it's bomb, Jezzy. I promise you. And they make all kinds of different shit, not just coffee. They make some crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Yep. If it wasn't like a 7-hour line,
there's another one that I like. It's the Annihilator, and then my wife.
That's good too.
My wife likes the pumpkin brulee or whatever it is.
That sounds good. I used to get the kicker.
I think that my wife might try that. Like she gets like
It's just Irish cream.
I like Irish.
It's really good. It's bomb.
I like it with Bailey's too.
Bailey's. That's a in cream. That's a White Russian, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
No?
Bailey's and cream or milk or whatever.
Or Kahlua. Sorry, Kahlua.
Yeah, Kahlua and cream.
Oh, okay.
Bailey's is the cream de mint type of thing. It's Irish mint.
Yeah.
Not in a White Rush.
You make the Irish coffee with Bailey's.
Irish coffee. That's just some good old whiskey thrown in there.
Yum.
It's cool, you know. I like it.
Yeah.
That's what you want to get drunk and wake up at the same time.
You guys really do sound like crackheads for coffee when you talk about this place.
No
Do you
booze,
drink
no
coffee?
coffee. I
Jezzy,
don't
do
do
you drink
either.
coffee?
Bongs for breakfast.
I could, yeah, I do, I have, but it's not like something I need. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
so you don't drink it like every day then?
No.
Yeah, I can't. Don't even.
See,
Don't
when I first wake up in the morning, I have an energy, like if I, like when I first wake up, but then after a couple hours, I want to go back to sleep, so I have to have a coffee. But I just get a Dunkin' because the line is quicker and there's so many of them, around the world. So
Tim Hortons has better donut holes.
I think that Dunkin' Donuts suck. I just like their coffee. But I've never had Tim Hortons donuts.
What about Krispy Kremes?
I love Krispy Kreme donuts. Especially warm.
Do you remember when the Krispy Kreme in Tempe had the guy that was cooking hamburgers on the grill and they were selling Krispy Kreme hamburgers? They would like cut a Krispy Kreme donut in half, use that as a bun.
I seen that on
I didn't know where that was, but I saw that on the guy with like the silver hair.
Yeah, Guy Fieri.
Yeah. I didn't know where it was.
It was in Tempe.
Hey, Bugs, there's a place in LA, and I'm pretty sure there's other ones, but there's a place in LA that does like specialty donuts where like they have bacon on top of them and like all kinds of like fruity pebbles and like all kinds of shit. You know?
Ain't it called like Voodoo Donut or something?
I don't know, but I know that they sell out like every day. Like in every morning, people show up and there's a fucking line.
Yeah, that's Voodoo Donut. Voodoo Donut, I think it's called.
Oh, okay.
Yum.
Yeah, they got all kinds of weird shit. It's awesome.
You know,
Natalie.
Yes.
Have you seen the ones around Phoenix? They're called like Bosa or something like that.
No.
It's a donut place. They're like that. They do really good donuts and fresh ground coffee. I don't know how good the coffee you guys would think you consider it. It's coffee there, I think. But the donuts are like fake fresh shit.
Yum.
I'll fist fight a motherfucker over a Cinnabon though. Especially warm shit.
There's places that will fry the donut there and like design it there for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say nowadays I remember when I was a kid back in the 60s, there was so many places that when you walked in, just the smells, it would just floor you. It just smell. They would make the shit, right? I remember this donut shop. It was like these Polish women, little old ladies, and they would make these donuts right there behind the counter. It was so killer. They were like so fresh, and you just don't see that nowadays. Where they're cooking it in front of you. And
hey, bud, we went to Big Bear, and there's like during the holidays in Big Bear, there's like a main like little town, like they have like these candy stores. And there's somebody, there's a cat there that makes these crazy ass candy apples. Same thing, like s'mores ones and fucking all kinds of like just they're humongous, big ass fucking candy apples, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Sounds delish.
That's why I'm as good as these chocolate covered apples.
Yeah,
that's why I'm fucking diabetic.
Roll them in the nuts.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with sugar too. Obsessed with it.
Okay, what's your favorite candy of all time?
My favorite candy of all time would be Ferrero Rochers.
Jezzy?
Butterfinger.
I really like those
When I was a
paydays.
kid, it was a Butterfinger.
Ooh, I love payday.
But then when I got older, at the gas
Jezzy, look
station,
what
they
I'm
got
doing.
these little things called ice. They're little ice cubes, and it's chocolate. They're like a quarter a piece. They're so fucking good, man. And they're at the gas stations.
Dude, my favorite candy is Abba Zaba.
Abba Zaba.
I've never.
Yeah.
Have I ever, what?
I remember them as a kid too. Abba Zaba.
It's
All
a white
that shit.
taffy with peanut butter inside.
Yep. Abba
Ooh, that sounds delicious,
And,
Jezzy.
and I like the big hunk.
Zaba. Pickle.
Jezzy likes
No, big
Jezzy
hunk.
likes saltwater taffy.
That's good.
She
I like
likes it.
anything with sugar in it, pretty much.
I wish I could
Yeah,
get her
pretty
some
much.
right now. Here,
Remember
I'm
them
giving
little
you saltwater
Mary
taffy.
Janes? They were in the yellow and red
Where's
wrapper.
Jezzy?
You
Caramel
crazy girl.
taffy, whatever.
He's
Jezzy!
trying to. Hey, Natalie, are you asking Jezzy to smell your finger? Is that what you're doing?
What? Oh my god!
No, I'm handing Jezzy saltwater taffy.
I don't see no taffy. I just see a finger.
Yeah, all I see was a
Here
big ass tooth.
Show me your nails, Natalie. They look fucked.
Is that a blue finger? They match your pillow.
They were kind of baby Ruthie rotters, but they
You're so
were just
funny.
a limited run thing. They were just a specialty thing for a while, I guess. But they were good.
Jezzy,
The chocolate paydays.
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Chocolate
I think
covered
Riley's paydays dipped in chocolate. That
I've
is
never
kind of
had-
baby Ruthie.
I've
Natalie,
never
Yeah,
had
that
that.
is a baby Ruth.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Natalie,
I
But
think
they
they
did
got a
make
different center
paydays.
on them though, don't they?
No,
Because like paydays is like more of a chewier, like I don't know, it feels like a chewier caramel. And
Yeah, more caramel.
no, it's not.
Baby
maybe.
Ruth is
Payday
more of
has,
like this nougaty chew.
But Payday has that same thing that Three Musketeers has in it, right? That
Nougat.
nougat or whatever. Yeah.
That's what I think
No.
Baby Ruth has.
No,
Paydays
Payday
are just
doesn't.
peanuts around caramel, right?
Yeah, peanuts with caramel in the middle.
Have you ever made a hot ass fucking cup of coffee and fucking dropped a
Payday's caramel
Isn't that-
rolled in peanuts.
Hey, Jezzy, did you know in Mexico, a lot of places it's like a thing where they get a bag of peanuts and they put it inside your Coca-Cola.
Weird.
Before,
Does it taste good or something? What the fuck?
Like I thought it was weird, and then I tasted it, and it's bomb.
It is, and at the end you tip it
Wow.
up and you get to eat the peanuts. They come rolling out, you know, and that's good too.
Yeah,
What the fuck? I want to try it now, you guys. The fuck?
We used to pour our peanuts into the Coke bottle, yeah.
Before you throw them in there, because the salt, if there's
have no
salted
peanuts.
it kind of makes it fizz a little bit.
Wow.
Definitely right here it says Baby Ruth is a candy bar made of peanuts, caramel, and milk chocolate flavored nougat covered in
there's the
compound
nougat.
chocolate. Yeah, so there is, but it's chocolate flavored nougat
That's
in
the
the
Baby
inside.
Ruth.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a Baby Ruth. And
Why
the
do
other
I
one
feel like
is just caramel
Payday
wrapped
has
in nuts.
peanut butter in it.
But what's
So
the
wait,
payday?
a Baby Ruth is similar to
Payday's just a caramel with rolled in peanuts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now that we got our candy bars all
high.
figured out,
Yeah, it's just peanuts and caramel is what it says
You
for a
know,
payday. I knew the difference because paydays are my favorite.
Would
I'm just
drink
saying.
milk and Pepsi.
fucking love paydays.
What is it from
Jezzy.
Laverne and Shirley?
yeah,
And it probably would be delicious dipped in chocolate.
anything's
what's-
good dipped
you know
in
what's
chocolate.
you know what's really good is the fucking holiday Seas candy suckers.
Holiday Seas candy suckers. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are they? I'm gonna Google them.
Oh,
There's
you got Seas
yeah,
candy
suckers
over
from
there?
Seas Candy.
Yeah,
I found some weird suckers that came with tin containers. So, like, you can eat the sucker and put the container on it and save the sucker for later.
Wow,
And it's like a little tin
Ooh.
container that snaps on the sucker.
I've been wishing
That's
for
awesome.
something like that.
that's cool.
So random.
in
I've been
jail.
wishing-
in jail, you keep one of the mustard packets and you rinse it out and you use that as your toothbrush cup.
Holder.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that sounds horrible.
Not that I've been there or anything. I'm just.
Not that I would know.
I've seen it on a documentary.
That's it. Oh, shit.
Natalie, do you really like that candy bar?
Hell no.
Do I really like what candy bar, Jezzy?
A Payday? How come you don't never eat one?
Yes, Jezzy. I have actually sent you a picture before, or I've like texted you
Of her
before
eating a
where I
Payday.
was eating one. What
There
the
you go.
fuck?
That's insane. Quit lying.
Awesome.
She lying. You must have sent that to your other bitch, because I don't remember that.
Wrong bitch.
Who you sending Payday fucking throat pictures to? I'd love to see that, Natalie. How far you put the Payday in your
I'm gonna
mouth for
find
that
it.
picture?
Oh, I'm gonna
Please.
find it. I'm gonna find it. Bye.
Oh, shit. All right, I got to jump down. I got to go water the girls. I'll see
Cheers,
you
man.
later.
Thanks for coming up.
All right. Peace, Buzzy. Peace, Andrew. Natalie. Eat that
Have a
Payday.
good one.
Did you look up the C's candy, the suckers?
She got distracted. She'll be looking something else up.
She's going through her text messages right now, like, fuck, did I send it to the wrong person?
Yeah, C's has their original factory was on like Van Buren Street here in Phoenix.
Dude, I'm telling you, when I used to make my coffee, right? And I used to fucking put one of them suckers in there, let it melt down.
That's weird. Gourmet candy on a stick.
It's
Have you never been to
Yeah.
see candy, Jezzy?
No.
I'm gonna send you some, dude, for real. You'll be like, damn. It's
What's
real.
so good about it?
I don't know.
I don't know if they have C's candy that far over in the country.
There's one right up the street from my house.
It looks like a high class
Yeah,
fancy
you're right.
shit. What the
Not
fuck even
far
is
from
it?
Arizona.
Look up the
Pumpkin
suckers.
spice lollipops?
Yep. And a lot of those are like
Weird.
they're only seasonal. They make a peppermint one though. It's like a white peppermint.
Yeah, they
one
got some weird flavors.
Christmas. They make a butterscotch one. I think that's the most famous one. Is their butterscotch one? That one they sell all year round.
Variety packs, they got all kinds of crazy shit.
But the good thing about C's is you could walk in there and they give you samples. So it's like a Subway for fucking chocolate. They just got it all displayed. Like, can I try that? Oh, can I try that? You know? And then they sell boxes where you could buy a whole dozen of them.
Yeah, I don't even eat suckers like that, though. Is it all suckers? Is this really what I'm seeing?
No. They got everything, Jezzy. They got chocolate. They got everything, man. They got about every chocolate you can imagine, like chocolate cherries and chocolate with caramel and fucking this and marshmallows, whatever you want. They got it all.
I haven't been there in years, and I've never had their suckers, and you are making me want to go there tomorrow, and I hate you right now.
This is pretty dope, though. When you search up C's candy, milk chocolate cigars, and it's like looks like realistic cigars you can eat. Those are pretty dope.
For when somebody has a baby, you get those.
Bitch, you guys
Yeah,
are
the
killing
little
me.
the little paper ring that'll be
Andrew,
blue
if I
for boys or pink for girls.
If I keep talking to Andrew, I'm gonna be broke, y'all.
No,
What is up?
I promise you, Natalie, go over there and try the suckers, and I promise you.
Remember when you made me want that refrigerator, like the mini refrigerator?
Did you get it?
No, I haven't got it. I haven't even looked into it. I'm like, I should just hold off.
Yeah. Fuck.
Because I was thinking about it, and I'm like, wait, would I want my products to be cold? Like, I'm trying to like stop myself.
It is pretty badass though.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about her new thing that she does now? My wife, she makes she makes face masks, like those, like she puts the little thing in there and it boom, and it fucking
No, you
it
didn't tell
comes
me.
out is a real mask. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's
Maybe
so cool.
maybe
Jezzy
one
loves
day,
face masks.
maybe one day on a live stream, I'll jump on your thing and I'll film it while she's making one of those things, those masks.
That would be cool.
That would be crazy.
Jezzy likes face masks. We were just
I think you should
talking
do it.
Yeah.
I just think you should just make a little short video of that shit. That'd be cool.
Maybe I will. Yeah, I'm telling you. So the other day I told her, look, man, because I'm telling you, every day there's a fucking something up here. You know what I mean? Like,
For real, there is.
I'm not
keeping up with all the shit is hard.
Jezzy, I'm gonna show you something real quick, man. I'm telling you, this shit's crazy.
Wait, I wanted to just say something really quick, but it was about Dog Pound and Buds. They should make face masks out of weed.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Look.
Natalie, did you ever find this payday picture?
Hold on.
I'm still looking, bitch.
Let me learn how to flip this camera real quick.
We just saw all them titties, Andrew.
I didn't see it. I wish I did. I'm just kidding.
I'm not a skinny motherfucker. I never pretended to be one.
Your titties still ain't as big as Sam's, though.
Her fucking.
Hell no.
This is her fucking travel.
That is adorable.
This is all makeup. This is her fucking to-go makeup shit, dude.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
I'm telling you, this girl's fucking a nut job. Like, I'm done with it already. Like, there's no, like, I don't have any fucking drawer, like, any drawer space at all. Like, at all. It's all her, you know what I mean?
You're like, she's fucking a nut, as in she is fucking a nut. Like you are a nut. Did you notice you said that?
That too.
Fucking Natalie.
She got fucking face steamers and fucking. I don't even know what. Let me see what she has in
All
here.
the things are taking over, man.
I told her that day. I said, "How many fucking wands do you need? How many fucking hair wands do you fucking need?" You know what I mean?
Really though, she needs like a whole ass fucking room to be like a walk-in closet with a whole beauty station and everything. Like,
yeah,
like a Jeffree Star level fucking closet. I can imagine she'll end up doing that to you eventually, Andrew.
Right.
She wants her own closet rebuilt out.
So she tried. She tried, and I told her, "It's not happening. You need to fucking give some shit up." I told her. You know, that's her big thing now that she really fucking needed is some fucking Doc Marten boots, you know? And I was like,
Weird.
yeah, that's what you need. Fucking Doc Marten boots.
Are you even in weather that needs boots?
That you'll never. Oh yeah, no. Oh,
it's for style only, I bet.
So this is, she needed the fucking these Coach fucking snow boots, right?
And you don't go in the snow.
And guess what? We went to the snow, and I'm like, "Well, are you gonna bring your boots?" And she's like, "No, I'm not gonna fuck them up in the snow."
That's what people do.
Did she get snow boots?
Yeah, she got Coach snow boots. You know? And now now she doesn't wear Coach. Now Coach is just not cool enough for her.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
She better take that Coach and like it.
That's what I said. Shit, you better start going to Ross, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
For real.
I said, you're going to have to start wearing Guess or some shit. You know what I mean? Nah, but
Really though?
Modern Doc Martens aren't guess.
Yeah. No, but you know what? She deserves it, man. That's my wife, man. And you know what? Real shit. Happy wife, happy life. And you know
Right.
what?
Yeah.
She looks out for hey, like me, like I have a sock problem. Like when I gotta have socks. You know what I mean? Like I love like
I
brand
love socks
socks.
too.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So she makes sure I'm good. You know.
Are they fancy socks or boring socks?
Uh, yeah. No, I don't really got too much like crazy socks. You know.
Interesting.
Like, how much are your socks?
Oh no, I buy them at the swap meet.
Oh, okay. Well,
Nah,
then you don't compare to her spending then.
No. I'm cool. I got an iWatch and I don't even fucking wear it. I've been doing it for a long time. I said, take it back. You know what I mean? I've never worn it one time.
Okay, Jezzy, on November 9th at 4:03 p.m. I texted you.
Did you just like screenshot it and like resend it to me so I can be just rememorize what this picture is? That's what I was expecting.
It's not a picture. It's not a picture. It's words. I said I had half a big payday and a sour cream and onion baked lays. And you never said payday. Oh my God, we're twins.
No, of course I wouldn't say that because that's a you thing.
Because that's something I say. Whatever.
That is something you say.
I'm gonna circle it for you, okay?
Okay, circle it 3 times in red so I really understand.
Wait, you know what's funny is that's what I do. So
Yes, I know. Natalie's getting hangry again over them paydays.
No, you know what I'm doing? I'm about to like order fucking C's candy. I hate you, Andrew.
You should.
What she needs to do. What would you order? Like what? Did somebody?
I don't know.
Did you already look it up?
I'm not ordering anything yet. I'm looking at their menu, and so far what I see is they have seasonal pie truffles. Like I will die.
That sounds good though.
Yeah. Okay, I'll read you the flavors: apple
Pecan
pie, cranberry orange, pecan, and pumpkin.
Hey,
need those. Get them.
What?
I said you need those. Get them.
I know, Jezzy, but I want to get them for you, bitch.
No, you get them and tell me all about them.
Why don't you want them? Why can't we both have them?
Why can't we?
Hey, Jezzy, so for Thanksgiving, do you do most of the cooking or?
Yeah, we all like go in together and do it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a group thing.
I stay the fuck out the kitchen.
Same.
Hey, Bugs, can you do me a favor? You have a computer?
Yeah.
I have a computer.
Can somebody check the Pittsburgh Steelers game? What's the score on the Steelers Chargers game?
Yeah, I could do that. Let me see. Let me see.
What's the score in the Steelers game?
10-14 Chargers.
That means he's losing.
Yeah.
That means that he's winning because I think he likes California, right?
No, I'm a Steelers fan. I got $200 in that game.
Oh shit! Okay.
Did you say what? You got what in that game?
200.
Oh.
Damn.
And you ain't even watching it.
Nah, it was just a little fucking last minute little thing. Believe it or not, I was actually supposed to go to that game because it's right here in LA. And my brother, remember my brother? I told you my brother got out of prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I gave him the tickets.
Oh shit, that's nice of you.
Yeah, so he's there.
Wow. They have something at C's called sour orange pumpkins.
Sounds like gummies.
Oh yeah, never mind. I thought it was chocolate. Fuck them. They got me all excited.
You ought to go into the store. Their
I
store
know.
has
Hey, because if you go into the store, you get to sample it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like a butcher
down.
shop with candy.
They give you samples there.
I want to go right this fucking minute, you guys. Like, what the fuck? I hate you all.
Did you already find one?
Oh no, I'm just looking at the website, like the options they have. They look so fucking good. Like the pumpkin pie shit. Oh my god.
Natalie. You're gonna be so disappointed when you're chewing on them seeds.
How funny, I got them out.
What are you eating? Sunflower seeds?
I always do, but not yet. But yeah, I usually do. Why?
Do you like the cracked pepper ones?
No, I don't. I like the Biggs Hidden Valley Ranch.
Oh, I never had that.
They're really good. I don't like the other ranch ones, like Dave's or anything like that.
I seen some pickle flavored fucking seeds the other day, and I was like,
Oh yeah.
Those are pretty good, actually, dude.
Yeah.
I had Natalie buy these taco flavored ones that was like Taco Bell flavored. She didn't like those ones either.
I did not like it at all.
God, I swear to God, the owner, the dude that makes the fucking menu for fucking Taco Bell in the jail. What he has. Because everything in that fucking Taco Bell tastes like fucking jail food.
Oh God. You know, I have kind of lost respect for Taco Bell, that's for sure. But how can you expect Taco Bell to be good when like regular restaurants suck now, you know?
Hey, fuck you, Christian, you cunt. You had me blocked all week, you bitch. That fucking piece of shit in the chat. Blocked me all week so I couldn't see him.
Overeaters Anonymous. I love eating. Do you have a problem? Does that trigger you that I have
Ain't nothing anonymous about us being overeaters here.
Really though, food is good, food is great, and you need it to live. So what's wrong with talking about it?
Yeah. Nothing anonymous about it here.
I guess we smoke meth instead, huh?
Right.
That is the counter side of that, right?
We ain't anonymous. I'm proud.
Me too.
And other than the Hidden Valley Ranch ones, I like the what is Bud's talking about?
Time tomorrow.
Oh. Other than the Hidden Valley Ranch ones, I like plain Spitz.
Plain what?
The brand is called Spitz.
Oh yeah,
gross.
That's like
spit seeds. Is that what you're talking about?
That one.
Hey, so what?
Really,
hold on. What up, Natalie? Do you like spicy food?
Yeah.
You should do the one chip challenge.
Hell no, I'm not. I don't like it that much. Do
Would
you?
do it, Jezzy?
Fuck no.
I haven't, but I would.
You?
Bugsy, I swear to God, I have one of them, and I'll send it to you, dude. If you'll do it.
I'd never.
I bought two.
I'll do it.
Oh
my God.
I bought two of them at AM/PM the other day.
Uh-huh.
Talked my nephew into doing it, and it fucked him off. So He ran, about 3 minutes into it, he ran to the freezer and started eating ice cream and drinking, kind of shit.
How are you?
I didn't try it. I'm good. So, but I will send it to you, dude, if you'll do it.
And you ain't doing it because he couldn't make it?
Yeah, that just scared me. I was like,
That's funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I've seen some people not react at all. I've seen a lot of people freak out.
Shaquille O'Neal did it on
I saw that one recently too. That was funny. He said he bet money on that shit that he wouldn't make a face, and that was funny. He definitely made a face instantly.
That's the new
You
thing.
guys watched that show, that internet show with the chicken wings? What's it called? On First We Feast. The chicken wing show.
Where they do that at?
What's it called? Hot Ones. Hot Ones is the name of the show.
Oh, when he has celebrities on there and they start, it gets hotter.
They start with the mild one and it gets hotter and hotter and hotter. They hit the bomb and then they're numb and then they just keep giving them hot sauce.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's the thing that everybody's doing now is see if you could take a shot of tequila without making a face.
I would never.
I could do that. But I've come to like the taste of some tequila.
You know, I can't even drink vodka. Like the other day, I tried to make stronger Jello shots with Jezzy and Azel, and I couldn't even drink them. After like the third one, it was disgusting.
Well, you were pretty turned up for Halloween.
Yeah, but those had a little bit of alcohol, and they got me drunk, even though they only had a little bit of alcohol, because I never ever drank, and like because they had such a small amount of alcohol, I didn't taste the alcohol.
Did you have a hangover though?
I didn't have a hangover at all, and then the next time I tried it, I went up in the alcohol amount, and that was a big mistake because I will never do Jello shots again.
She's a big pussy.
You should that thing.
And you liked him so much before.
I threw up.
Get the gummy.
We liked watching you tongue out the cup too.
I think you should do it again. Do it again, but with half the cup of vodka like you did the first time.
I'll never do it again, Jezzy.
What'd you do with the rest of the vodka?
It's still here.
See, you got plenty of vodka. You could do it.
I'm gonna pour it down the sink.
Don't waste it. You know you're gonna want it eventually.
You can use that to rinse a bong out if you.
Oh, that's good.
Really, don't waste it. It's an alcohol. It's just like any other alcohol.
Throw it in the face of your enemy. Tito's that.
It can be used for the same type of cleaning purposes as other alcohol in general.
I can't drink that to hang. Sorry.
I'm saying don't throw it away. There are other uses than drinking it.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, I just am not that person who can hang with that shit.
You can
It's
do
so
it.
gross.
You're just an amateur.
Maybe if I got, like, somebody to make me a drink where it didn't taste like alcohol at all.
Where's your toy?
You ever had White Russians?
Yep.
Yeah, it's good.
Have you ever LA water? If you ever go to a bar, order a LA water.
Let me look it up.
It's adios, motherfucker. Plus, like,
I can't drink it.
I've had adios motherfuckers a few times, and they're pretty They do what they claim pretty much. They're the same thing like a Long Island iced tea. They like 7 different types of liquor stacked on each other.
Well,
Yeah.
my sister, when they be having, because she does like New Year's parties and shit, like these big old things, and they make that fucking jungle juice, where she gets this big old like container thing, and they pour vodka in and tequila and this and that and this and that, and all kinds of fruit in it and all kinds of shit like that, and juices and shit, and it tastes like fruit punch, but like on your third cup, you're done. You're done. Like your fucking room spinning and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
But it tastes so good. Like you can taste the liquor in it. You know what I mean? And it just kicks
Yeah. That sounds good.
So it doesn't play on your.
See, I did have a Jolly Rancher when I was like 21, a Jolly Rancher shot. That was good.
Well,
I had this really good shot. Get some whipped cream, vodka, and some orange juice, and that shit tastes like a creamsicle.
Sounds good. I used to like Bacardi Limon with Hawaiian Punch.
Yeah.
For a long time, I did vodka with fucking the Red Mountain Dew. That was a weird combo. I liked.
Had that I've had before. I also like Absolute Vodka Mandarin with cranberry.
I just drank drink fucking screwdrivers for most of my fucking adult life.
Yeah, you can never go wrong.
I like mead and sake.
You can't go wrong with the screwdriver. Screwdrivers are good.
Mm-hmm.
Jezzy.
Natalie.
Sunny Delight. I like that too.
Ooh, I do too.
Natalie don't know nothing about drinking. She's amateur.
Yep, nothing at all. Thank
I
God.
know. Hey, Natalie, do you like shawarma?
Yeah.
Shawarma.
I went to a restaurant called Alibaba's, Simi Valley, and I had a salmon shawarma.
You had what?
Salmon shawarma.
Oh, yum. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, it's
salmon shawarma.
Yeah, it's in a restaurant called Alibaba's in Simi Valley, California.
Sounds fancy.
No, it's not. It was not fancy at all. What's fancy is in a place in Glendale called Rothy's Place. That's middle fucking bomb.
Why you guys all gotta make me hungry?
You just ate.
I know.
If you would have got some meat when you're fucking hungry.
I know, right? That's funny.
I need to figure out how to make pickaxes.
So Natalie, my wife she grew up in, and in the neighborhood that they grew up in was mainly like Armenian, right? So my wife, even though she's Mexican, my wife grew up on nothing but like Mediterranean kebabs and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's all. She's lucky.
Like I know you know about baklava, right?
Yeah.
That shit is fucking the best.
It's so good.
Do you know what that is, Jezzy?
I've heard of it, but I don't eat it, so I don't know.
Fuck, man, you'll fucking sock somebody over that.
It's good. And you know, Andrew, Jezzy lives in a state, obviously probably not the area, but like in the state, the main areas have like so much good Middle Eastern food. Like Detroit and stuff.
Oh, you gotta go try it, Jezzy. You gotta go eat kebabs, man. Like I'm telling you, there's the rice, the Middle Eastern rice, there's like nothing like it. It's like, and then they have this other thing that it's like a specialty that they only eat at like special occasions called cherry rice. It's actually cherries in it. fuck, man. Like,
have you had
Weird.
the rice with the green beans in it?
yeah. And it's
Mm.
burnt on the bottom a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hell yeah. I fuck with that shit tough.
Yeah, I love all kinds of food. Chinese food.
I'm Mexican, so I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I get burnt out on, like, fuck, man. Like, I get burnt out on it sometimes. It's like, fuck, man. I don't even want to look at any beans or anything. You know what I mean? Like,
Natalie,
Yeah, if you always
meat.
have it at home.
yeah. Well, I was raised in a household where, like, you always had fucking a fresh pot of beans and tortillas, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Menudo on the holiday.
Yeah. You know, that was just something you had. You had fresh beans, tortillas, and like cheese. You know what I mean? Like the queso, like it's called queso fresco. It's like crumbly cheese.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, like I grew up with like always having that. Like, and then so it's like now that I'm an adult and shit like that, and I have options. Sometimes it's like, fuck, man, I don't want that shit right now. You know?
Mm-hmm. I
You're
get
so
it.
bougie.
No, it's not. It's not even that. Like, fuck, man. Like, I just want some chicken nuggets or some shit sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, easy. Like, I'm cool, man. I'm a simple dude. Like, I'm good going to Burger King, getting the fucking $1.49 8-piece chicken nugget.
Potato wedges and fish fingers.
Yeah, good. Hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Some of the best fried chicken I ever had was out of a fucking gas station.
Yeah, yeah.
See, like my food that I grew up with, I could eat it every single day, and that's because I like separated from being like I was cooked that food every day as a kid, but then like when my parents got a divorce and stuff, I was kind of like feeding myself. So I didn't cook that stuff. So like I long for it. Like now when my mom like cooks it for me or my grandma cooks it for me, I get so excited. Like I could eat it every single day. But I'm sure if I never had that separation of it, I would have like, you know, not cared for it every day.
What's your favorite meal? Like your favorite, your like your.
I was just telling Jezzy this yesterday, and I even showed it to her. It's called Rizza Maraca, and it has different versions of it, but my favorite is the green beans one, and it's like a green bean meat stew over rice.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's so good.
That reminds me of one of my favorite dishes at this little Chinese restaurant. It's called green bean pork. It's like they get this pork and they like do it so it's kind of like crispy. The pork's like crispy and it has like this little sauce, and they put the green beans in there, and like they throw the green beans at the end, so like when you're eating it, the green beans are still kind of crunchy, you know?
Yeah. Yum.
Yeah, so it's like pork chops and green beans, but the green beans are like French style a little bit.
But see, my parents had a little farm, so like when I was young, they used to bring the green beans in, and like all of us, like me, my sister, my brother,
sit there and snap beans. Yeah,
right there.
I remember snapping beans.
We would snap them, and then my grandfather was a hunter, so like he would go like hunt pheasant and like different shit. And I remember I even remember like when we were little, like once in a while we fucking bite down on a little fucking. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one thing about my family, man. Like, you know, growing up, we might have not have had it all, but like that's the one thing. Like, man, we always had something to eat. Like, I mean,
we're smoking it now because I need to go.
A top ramen. Sometimes, like, two of us would have to share a top ramen, but like, I mean, we made it. You know what I mean? We made the best out of it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we had a big old thing of that fucking powder, fucking that powdered chocolate milk that you know what I mean. full of powder and mix it. You know what I mean? And shit, we were, you know?
Ooh, even that sounds good.
Yeah.
I love chocolate milk.
And I eat like shit a lot of my life. That's why I fucking look at me. I got diabetes now, so I gotta eat right. But you know what the cool thing about it is man, like I've been I check my blood sugar every day, man. Like I've been in the fucking 80s, you know what I mean? Which is like really good, you know? So last week my doctor was talking about that he might be able to take me off that diabetic medicine.
That's what's up.
So cool.
And it's because I fucking stopped just eating. I'm gonna tell you something.
That fucking rocks, Andrew.
Just stopping eating sugar, and I noticed a gas difference. I'm in everything, in my eyesight, and fuck everything, man. Like everything.
Do you go?
Huh?
Do you go to those bakeries that have like sugar-free confections, like really good sugar-free baked goods?
You know what? I kind of just cut it out. Like once in a while, like if my if I go to the grocery store or something like that, sometimes they have like those Rusto Stovers, like, but they have sugar free. So like I'll grab one of them. Like I just the other day I got me some like they almost kind of like Reese's Pieces, but I like one like after dinner whatever like that. Man, I'll just eat one. And I found some little like ice stickles, like some I get what do you call them? Like you know the big stick, not drumsticks, but the big sticks, like a fruit, like ice cream, like a fruit ice pop or something. Like, it's sugar free. It fucking
A
tastes
bullet pop or something
yeah,
like that. A rocket pop, yeah.
it tastes really good. So, and even that, like I don't want to like spoil myself like too much with this. So like maybe like once or twice out of the week I'll have one of those after dinner or whatever. Me and my wife went to eat breakfast the other day, and I brought it from home because I wasn't sure if the restaurant had it, but I brought sugar-free syrup.
Mm-hmm.
My wife had pancakes, so like I got like fucking one of her pancakes and I put the sugar-free syrup on there and it tasted good, you know, just to
hell yeah.
But that diabetes scared me so fucking much, man. I remember I was talking to Jezzy, man, when I first found out, man. And hey, that shit spooked me, man. Like, hey, real shit. So look, you're supposed to be under 100, right? Your blood sugar. When I was sick and I wasn't feeling good, man, like my blood sugar was almost 500.
Oh my god.
Like, hey, right away they took me in and put me on IV and fucking shot me in my stomach twice with that fucking insulin stuff. And so the dude told me, he's like, oh man, you know, my blood work came back and I had type 2 diabetes. And he says, look, man, like, you know, this is all beatable, man. It's up to you. You know what I mean? It's up to you what you do with it. And like but let me tell you something, it's a dangerous thing, man. You could die, you know, dialysis and like, all kinds of shit like that, right? So like I just decided to make that and I kind of overdid it in the beginning. I lost like 35 pounds in like less than a month.
Wow.
But then check this out. When I went to the doctor, they told me like, hey man, like, whoa, you're 35 pounds. You're not.
It's hard to hear you.
Me?
Yeah, it's hard to hear you.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
He just told me that I wasn't getting enough nutrients. So what happened was I had to like step up and start eating a little bit more because like real shit, 2-3 times a day I was eating fucking chicken, like a half a chicken breast and some fucking broccoli. That's it. No seasoning, no fucking nothing. And I was drinking a bunch of like water with lemon and shit on it, which then like he told me to calm down on that too because the lemon and the acid, it could fuck your teeth up. You know what I mean?
Right?
Yeah, well, By the way, I just want to say I actually like sugar-free cheesecake more than regular cheesecake.
Weirdo.
I just want to say that.
I like. My wife made me a sugar-free cheesecake today, and that shit was good. That shit was that shit was real good. And then she got me some pudding, like some chocolate, like sugar-free pudding, and it tastes good too. You know?
Yeah. I might get some sugar-free cheesecake tomorrow, Jezzy.
Yeah, I just want to find a pumpkin cheesecake now since I brought that up.
Hell yeah. They have that at Cheesecake Factory.
Dude, you should make it on a live stream, Jezzy.
No way. It's too much work, man.
Good job, buddy. Said they just ran over people in an SUV at a Christmas parade. 20 injured, but my bad, some fatalities. And Wisconsin, wait. That's crazy. Motherfuckers are nuts, huh? What is that? Because of that dude that got off of the thing? They were rioting?
I'm Googling it.
That's why I don't take my family to that weird ass shit, man. My wife's terrified to go to the movies. My wife, she has a phobia that there's gonna be like a crazy shooting or something inside of a movie theater. So she don't shoot.
I don't blame her.
You know.
So here's what it says. It says over 20 injured after car plows into Wisconsin Christmas parade.
Natalie, it's me. Natalie says happened at a children's school Christmas parade.
Wow. Unreal.
That's them fucking people that are off their fucking rocker, like on some way out ass shit that are like just crazy. You know what I mean? Like people just fucking snap and do crazy shit like that. You know?
Mm-hmm. I'm eating sunflower seeds and they're delicious. I wish I had cheesecake though.
Oh, but she said it wasn't at the school.
Natalie, you should find cheesecake.
And go get it right now.
Yeah, eat it for me.
You know where they got cheesecake at? Good cheesecake at? At Coco's. Or Coco's. You know the restaurant Coco's?
I'm not sure if I know. I'll have to look it. I'm gonna Google it.
It's like a Denny's kind of. They got them everywhere. Or Marie Callender's.
You know, they closed all the Marie Callender's in Arizona.
I know Coco's.
They got them in Arizona though. But
yeah, or at least they used to. They were famous with the old folks, the snowbirds.
Hey, Natalie.
Huh?
Do you have Yelp?
Yeah.
Just put in pies in your area.
Yeah.
It'll show the top rated place in your area.
Mm-hmm.
What's the restaurant right after the fucking Albertsons? Right before Burger King.
I don't know
does
what's.
it like my crunching?
It is a weird noise, Natalie.
Fucking Natalie, you just be fucking chips down. What kind of chips are they?
I'm having seeds.
And then that restaurant.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What? Oh wow.
Salvador came in earlier and said something happened. Not cool. It's fucked up. The children's school Christmas parade. That's what Natalie's saying.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, good God.
Hey, Bud said to Natalie, cheesecake would be quieter.
I know. That's why I was like, "Excuse me."
Crazy, man. That is funny though, Buds. He says cheesecake would be quieter.
Virtue signaling Marcus buddy.
I don't know why you always do that. Like, you always read out these weirdo troll names that people come in with.
Because I don't know. I just do.
Diligent.
Emerald Isle? No, we don't
In
have
the
no
Phoenix
lives.
area?
What did
In
you
the
have for
Phoenix
dinner,
area?
Jess?
Nothing.
Jez?
What?
Sorrows.
In the
I
Phoenix
had a big
area?
bowl of it.
Village Inn is a good place to look for
Delicious.
pies.
What you have, Jezzy? Some there you go. There's those suckers right there.
I had a big bowl of sorrows, I said. And that's what I ate for dinner.
Why? Who got
Wait, I thought you
Yeah.
said a big bowl of pot roast.
That's what I thought. I thought I don't know what
No.
I said a
I
bowl
said
of
sorrows.
Why?
Oh.
What happened?
I just didn't eat nothing. I don't know.
You're not feeling good?
No, I'm feeling all right. Just, you know,
Hey, but
life
since you're
sucks.
feeling so
Hmm?
so do you feel like you're all the way healed from your surgery you had?
Did I heal all the way?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel like the surgery was pretty successful though?
Yeah, I think I healed from it. It was just like a rough process that like changed everything about me, you know?
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, man. I was worried, man. I was like, fuck, man.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
doing all right though. I think I figured it all out, man.
That's
Appreciate
good.
you. Appreciate you wondering, man.
I always do, man. You're good people, man. I think highly of you, man. I got a lot of respect for you, you know? I've always got along with you, you know?
Right? I got a lot of respect for you too, man.
I even think Natalie's pretty cool sometimes.
Yes, yeah,
Emerald
right.
Isle. ¿Qué pasó?
Hey, she got a whole cheek full of fucking sunflower seeds right now.
I do.
She needs to buy one of them big brass spittoons to spit the shells in.
I can totally see Natalie off of line, like watching something funny as fuck on TV, high as fuck, sitting there eating sunflower seeds, laughing all by herself.
Yep. All the time. I watched
Yeah,
Jaws of Sunset.
And then thinking like, oh shit, hold on, I gotta send a picture to fucking Jezzy.
Have you guys ever watched Shaws of Sunset?
Oh dude, that's the funniest shit in the world.
It's the best.
Oh man.
What is it?
What's his name? Raza?
Shaws of Sunset? Yeah.
Raza and fucking I've watched that thing. I remember watching the first one that ever came out.
Yeah, I watched it when it first came out. But then I just stopped
Yeah, I've
watching
watched it from the beginning too. I love it.
Hey, so when I was in prison, every Sunday night, we used to fucking we used to watch fucking what was it? It was
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna jump down.
Thanks
all
for
right,
coming out,
Bye,
Bugsy.
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 Good night.
Have a good one.
I don't remember what order. I think it was Grey's Anatomy and then Desperate Housewives.
Oh, I love Desperate Housewives.
Oh, that shit was the funniest shit.
Did you guys used to watch Wendy Williams in jail? Because Wendy says you guys, she always says the inmates watch her.
No, I used to watch Ellen. And you know who I used to watch always? I don't know if you ever heard of him. His name is Hugh Hauser.
Never heard of him.
And well, he has a show called America's Gold, I think, or Gold in America, or California, or something like that. And he used to go maybe it was, he used to go everywhere in California, like all over California.
Uh-huh.
And his name was Hugh Hauser. But I used to watch fucking Ellen DeGeneres. I used to watch her all the time. I think she's hilarious.
In jail?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So no Wendy Williams then?
I don't even know who Wendy Williams is.
Okay, so she just wished that the inmates were watching her, but they were watching Ellen. That's hilarious.
Is Wendy Williams like a show like Ellen did?
It's like a talk show, yeah.
Oh, we used to watch. You know who we used to watch is Tyra Bank.
Oh, I love that show too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we
How
used to
funny.
we used to watch Tyra Bank. Ellen DeGeneres.
Jerry Springer.
Oh yeah, we used to watch Jerry Springer. Oh, and that other dude, You're Not the Dad.
Oh yeah.
Maury.
Yeah.
I loved Maury.
I remember when I was a kid, my mom, they used to watch, what was her name? The Ricky Lake Show.
Oh yeah.
I used to watch that one too.
Me too. Monty.
Hey, you know, I was watching what's that dude from Jackass? Steve-O's?
Sam? Oh, Steve-O?
Yeah, Steve-O. He got a talk show now, like a podcast, right? That he does inside of a van, right?
Oh.
And he just interviewed one of the girls from the Full House.
Uh-huh.
The middle sister, not the little twin sisters, not the older one, but the middle one.
Okay.
He did a big old story on her, like I guess like afterward, like she got bad, like doing like drugs and alcohol real bad.
Yeah, I think both of the sisters, I think all of them did, like even the twins.
Those twins look like they're on drugs.
Well, the one twin married that old man, and then I think she divorced him like all crazy. I thought it was weird she even married him, like it looked weird.
Yeah, Gary said, yeah, that's Stephanie. That was her name, Stephanie.
Mm-hmm.
That was fucking pretty a trip though. Like and you know what? Like she said that she still has money because I guess they still play that show.
Yep. They sure do.
Yeah.
Like everywhere.
I guess they're supposed to come out with an updated Saved by the Bell.
Oh my God, I loved Saved by the Bell.
Yeah.
You know, I just looked it up. Mary Kate was married to Oliver Scarozzi or something. And like if you look at them together, it's so weird.
I thought
he
that
looks like her grandfather.
Wasn't one of those twins dating the dude from Home Alone too?
I don't know.
The little kid with his hands on his face?
Yeah, I don't remember. He dated a lot of people, that guy, because he was on drugs. And so were like half the girls at the time.
Yeah. Did she say that? Does that say llamas? Shanda, you have llamas? You know, Shanda's from my hometown.
What's your hometown?
Well, from the San Fernando Valley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Robin Banks too, and I think runs with scissors. Carlos. I met Carlos.
That's cool.
I met Carlos and Arizona Traveler.
Yeah, I mean, you guys all live pretty close to each other. So that's cool.
Yeah.
What'd you guys do?
Well, they just came to my house.
And hung out?
Yeah.
That's risky. I'm just kidding.
They came to my motorhome in Crescent City.
Carlos and Arizona Traveler, if you're listening, that was risky of Andrew to do.
I don't got nothing to hide, Natalie. You know what I mean?
I'm kidding. I can't believe the weekend's like over.
I'm from near Reservation Dogs area, which is... I don't want to put it out there because I don't want to put your... But I think I know where that's at.
How far are you from the slabs?
Less than an hour.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, less than an hour. It's a trip. I mean, you should try that trip one day, you know?
Probably not.
Like I'm saying, like you're good there. Like it's not what people say. It's like you're not gonna get fucking like kidnapped or fucking nobody's gonna do nothing to you. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I think that's I'm not saying that fucked up shit probably doesn't happen right there, but I mean, like there's so many other like outsiders like going over there to like check it out. Like there was so many young people there and shit like going just to take like pictures and shit like that. Like I don't know about like staying the night there or nothing like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But,
well, here's the thing. For the pure fact that... Sorry, I'm eating seeds.
okay.
For the pure fact that there's people there that talk to the people in this community, I wouldn't go out there, especially because if they could take down your license plate number.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you, like I'm just telling you, like me. This is just me, like, and I'm just going based off like how I feel about it, like, and I'm not saying everybody, but I don't know, like I think that in anything, like if you approach something in a respectful manner, man, for the most part, you get that respect back, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I hear.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hear what you're saying about that, but it's like I don't think a lot of those people are too fond with a lot of the people that are in that like in this community like that. Like a lot of the people say they're about that and they're the slab and they've been here for what I mean, and they're what I mean, all that kind of stuff. Like the real people of Slab City don't think too highly of those people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. By the way, I would just like to say, Natalie said 2 have been confirmed dead. Prayers to them and their families. That's really sad. They were going to a freaking Christmas parade. Like, what?
That's fucking, yeah, for sure, man. Condone.
They weren't going to the parade. Like, these people drove through the parade, bitch. The parade was going on, and people are all in the street watching it. And a red SUV, like, zoomed through at high speed. And, like, the video I'm seeing shows the car speed past, and then they show a video of the car speeding in between the parade and the people on the side of the street.
I'm going to pull up the video. I want to see what you're seeing.
Fucked up shit happens everywhere, so I'd be scared. Yeah, no. I'm all about that, Gary. I went, you know what I mean? I just rolled up. You know, what's gonna be is what's gonna be.
As I missed all the things. Yeah, that shit's really sad, man. That's fucked up.
For real.
I also wonder, why is there a Christmas parade before Thanksgiving even happened? Is that normal too?
That's a good question.
I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I guess, you know, people go Christmas caroling and shit too. I thought that was all in December.
Maybe it's like, are we like in the beginning or something of like winter season or something, maybe?
I don't know. It's fucked up, man. They did say they got the person in custody, though. The person who did it, I think, is in custody.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucked
It's
up.
saying 23 people are injured. Yeah, it's really fucked up.
And that's the fucked up shit. Some of those people that are injured, I think that they're in critical condition, so they could still be more.
Oh my God. What is his face like, Natalie?
She said the guy that they got video of the driver as he plowed through should slow down to see his face. Damn.
See, I couldn't find a video of him going through the crowd. There's a ton of news stories like flooding the shit, and none of them had a video showing what the video actually is. Like, you know what I mean? Of the actual casualty. The videos I'm seeing in the news articles, they're all showing like live stream was like set up and the car whipped past. So it was like a 1 second clip of the car going by.
They were waiting for Santa, but they got a Santa Fe way too early. I know. What's up, Joe?
Oh my God. Good job, buddy.
Hey,
horrible.
But I think who was it said that Shanda's right, man. You know, during Christmas, these people go crazy. You know that some years back, I think they had a fucking a Black Friday at like Walmart or Best Buy or some shit like that, right? And I guess that when they opened the door, people started running in, and they started fucking like trampling people. People died. Just trying to be the first one to get that fucking or whatever it is, you know?
Oh my God, the footage is horrible. Like, not the whole thing. Like, I only see the split second before it, but oh my God.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
That had to be on purpose, right?
Oh.
As will share the link. Chandelier said go to Oreo Express. That's a YouTube channel.
Okay, let me pull up my phone.
Oh, you know, there's gonna be some real videos on YouTube that people actually film that are gonna be like a little bit more graphic than what the real news can show.
Seeing the aftermath and people like on the floor and people comforting them is so terrifying, dude.
Hey, my wife's cousin Jezzy was working at that venue. Hold on. I'll jump back on right now. Somebody's at my door.
Okay. What the fuck is wrong with this person? My God. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this person?
What the fuck is wrong with people, bro? Crazy? That's fucking nuts. I'm not gonna play it, Natalie.
Oh, I know.
You guys can click that link Gene just shared. That's a fucked up fucking video. What it looks like from someone's apartment view is what it looks like. Yeah, that's the sad thing, man. There's always sick shit like this happening in the world, man. Like, I want to know what the fuck is wrong with people. Like, it seems like there's a lot of bad shit constantly happening, you know?
That's beyond horrible.
Ew.
Wow.
Hold on.
Seriously, like, you're really gonna do a Christmas parade that way? You psychopath? How'd that car even get that far into the parade without being, like, stopped?
Well, the video I saw, it was zooming. That bitch wasn't just going slow.
Yeah.
Like, he was fucking whipping through. So how do you stop a car going top speed, Natalie?
Do you think they premeditated that?
I'm sure people are psychotic enough too. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Makes you wonder the fuck's wrong with people. Because I'm sure that motherfucker wasn't trying to get to work on time. You know what I'm saying?
Do we have any information on who it was?
I don't know. Natalie's the other Natalie in the chat's claiming she saw a video straight on where you can see the guy's face. All the other videos are like from the behind or from the side, so I don't know. That shit was fucked up.
I'm gonna see if we know who it was.
Yeah, I wonder. Was it some old psycho?
Why gotta be old?
The crazy bum living out of his SU Vizzle? Or some young barbarian acting savage?
Sounds like I think you know who you think it was. I'm just kidding.
I'm just coming up with scenarios. You never know.
I know, I'm kidding.
Budz is saying 20 are injured and 2 have passed away. Yeah, the number I saw was 23 injured. That's fucked up.
Couple employees of Victory Concrete Company on YouTube were there. How does he know them?
Oh, what a way to describe a human. Awkward.
Awkward.
Fucked up, man. What you about to do, Natalie?
I'm looking into who it was.
Really, it doesn't matter who it was.
They do have him in custody. So that's good. Him or her.
I really think,
What?
What if there's something in the water that's making everybody crazy as hell, bitch?
Well, for real, like, nobody wants to go back to work. And nobody wants to... And people are killing people more. So... That's a problem. Because that means... You and I have a greater chance of being murdered.
Have you seen any age ranges of the victims yet? Because what I saw was that vehicle drove straight through the parade, panty wagon. So it could be any ages. It looked like they drove right through the fucking the band. So you never know. It's fucked up, man. Yeah, the first video I saw, the dude like whipped past. He had to be going at least fucking 40 whipping past. And there was a little kid dancing in the street to the parade, you know? And he was like inches from hitting the little girl. That was fucked up.
That's terrible, dude.
Chandelier said there was a lot of marching bands, all school ages. Like teenagers and shit like that.
That's
Jill
horrible.
Boyle. Don't drink the water, drink Bud Light.
It has a low amount of water, so you're safe. Oh my god. Have they been like live about it at all? Good job, buddy.
There's a bunch of videos already surfacing and people uploading videos and all kinds of news things popped out. Ton of shit
We have
thrown out.
Astro World and this, and now people are going to be posting about this.
Yeah. Crazy.
How do you feel about me eating these?
I feel like it makes me want to bite my lip.
Because you hate it?
No.
You bite that lip.
Natalie is saying that they said that no bystanders were hurt, only people in the parade were plowed over.
Oh my god.
Makes you wonder too, like, was it a fucking did the dude plan it and like look for the people they were trying to get? Because like looks like he drove through and passed a bunch of people first. And then like drove through the side of the parade. Instead of straight through it, they drove through like the side of the parade. And then angled through and ran over a couple lines of the people. It's
I
fucked
saw
up.
that it almost looked like drunk driving.
Well, to me, it looked like they were driving in to go after somebody they were trying to get.
Barbaric.
Completely insane.
Wow.
Yeah, that was one of my first thoughts too, honestly, is that what if they just were mad that the streets got closed off for the parade and they drove through like
Oh my
animals? Because people do get crazy like that. Like traffic gets insane. People have to like go out of their way to find fucking ways to go. And people do get like road rage like that, you know? So you never know. Could just be some psycho.
insane.
Yeah.
What if it was like a stolen car situation?
Yeah, that'd be crazy too. I hate the what ifs.
I know, I want to know what it was.
I just saw this other weird story. Like since Astroworld, I've been following the news out of Houston, right? And Houston got some old crazy ass shit going on. Like this lady was saying that she was walking home from the store and she saw blood on her hand, like when she put her stuff down, and she thought she got shot because there was like a shooting. Okay, she thought she got shot, and it ended up being her baby that got shot, and the baby was like in critical condition in the hospital, and that was like all the information that they had.
That's horrific.
Yeah, and like the whole story behind it was really sketchy, and the lady's like in the hospital with her baby, so they didn't have like that many details. Like she was just walking home from the store. They don't even know what store. And she didn't even realize they were shot. And why did the baby cry? Like how did you not realize the baby got shot? What do you mean? You had blood on your hand and didn't realize it was your baby that got shot when you were walking home? Like that story sounded crazy to me. It was a female police officer describing it like in a news article in Houston, Texas. Fucking nuts.
It's like, I wonder what really happened there. That's horrible.
Fucking nuts, man. There's a lot of weird stories out there on that news channel that keep coming up. Like another lady was on a Zoom meeting at work on the fucking computer, talking on a Zoom meeting, and all of a sudden, the people on the Zoom call heard a big loud noise, and then the baby is standing behind her. Her head flops back, and she's not responding at all. People keep saying like, "Are you all right? Are you there? What's going on?" And her head like flopped back, and they saw blood coming out of her face. Like it was a horrible story, and it ended up being her like 2-year-old baby got a hold of the baby dad's gun.
Oh my god.
And the baby walked in. Yeah, the baby walked in on the meeting. She's on Zoom, and the baby shot her right in the back of the head. It was horrible. And then they came out and locked up the guy because it was his gun and he should have had it put away right, you know?
Yeah. That's horrible.
Completely fucked up. I think it was a little 2-year-old that did that. It's like, what the fuck? That's part of guns that pisses me off, man. People that just treat them recklessly and put them anywhere, you know?
When they know, like, they have
Crazy.
family around and shit, you know?
Especially when they got kids around, man. That's crazy. Like, if they aren't going to teach their kids about gun safety, they should put their guns away and keep them safe, at least, you know?
Yep. Are guns legal where you live in Michigan? Are they the same as? I don't think it's the same there, huh? You guys can't have them.
What do you mean?
Like, can you guys? No, you guys can because you guys hunt and shit. There's like,
yeah, I'm sure the rules are different everywhere. Like you
like
can
here you
carry
can
certain
have
guns
one.
with the certification and shit like that. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, like here you don't even need that shit.
Yeah.
You can like even have it. You can have it with you wherever you go. It's crazy. Like people can go to restaurants and shit with it on. I just don't ever remember that being like that in Michigan when I would go. Like I don't ever remember people having guns on them.
Oh, that's fucked up. Budz-n-hazard.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, that shit's fucking nuts. Just like that Turpin family with them fucking 15, family of 15. It was like 13 kids up in there being fucking starved and tortured and shit.
Oh yeah, the House of Horrors or whatever.
Yeah. And those kids are finally coming out and talking about some of it. It's a fucked up situation, man. And I just wonder, like, why the fuck is there so many fucked up people in this world for real? Because there is a lot of sick shit happening. Like, that other story where those fucking kids got abandoned and one kid was, like, dead in the other room. What the fuck's up with that shit? Not long before that, I saw a story where this fucking psychotic lady, she, like, killed her kid and put it in the freezer and didn't tell nobody about it.
Oh my god.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Everybody is, like, mentally sick after COVID.
Really, I think COVID did shake people up, but, like, shit, crazy shit's been going on for years, and it just keeps getting worse and worse.
Yep.
The fuck is this guy talking about? There really is a lot of sick ass stories though. And that's what I'm saying. It was just one fucking city that I've been seeing news stories come out of.
What?
I said that's just one city that I've been following news stories out of.
Oh yeah, Houston.
Yeah. A lot of crazy shit. And then, like, when you watch a bunch of those, you know, a bunch of other suggested stories come up. All kinds of sick shit.
Yeah.
One story that really pissed me off a long time ago was this young chick that was a teenager. She went partying, you know, she wanted to fit in with the cool kids. She was like the ride to the hotel, I think, too, maybe. And they had a hotel party, got all fucked up. She went wandering around the hotel, and she ended up dead in the freezer.
Oh yeah, I don't remember her name, but I know what you're talking about. And they have like
Maybe.
footage of her getting in there, right?
Yeah, they have footage of her like stumbling through and walking through there, but they don't have the footage of her going in. Like, nobody knows if she went on her own or if somebody was back there and grabbed her and did that to
So
her.
creepy, Jezzy.
Yeah. So it was completely fucked up. And they like didn't want to give her footage. Like, they didn't want to give anybody footage from this hotel. They were trying to claim it was a blind spot where nobody could see. Like, that's bullshit. Why would you not have cameras on your food refrigerators and shit? You know? Like, that's weird to me.
Mm-hmm. That's such a
That whole
creepy
situation.
story.
The name is like right there on the tip of my tongue too, and I know the name. It's so weird. I'm gonna try and see if this is the name.
Okay. It's crazy because she
Kanika?
died from what?
I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but Kanika Jenkins, Kenneka, and then Jenkins, 19-year-old, found dead in a freezer, and she was latched. It was just it. This says 19-year-old Kanika Jenkins was found dead inside a latched freezer of the Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare Hotel in Rosemont, Illinois, after attending a party there on September 8, 2017. And they're trying to say it was an accidental death, is what the medical reports found. But how the fuck did she get in a latched freezer? A latched freezer is how they describe it. The fuck?
Crazy. And like, that's just like that one guy who was found in a floor mat. The kid.
In a floor mat? What the fuck are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Like, let me Google his name.
For real, Gene Schwartz. He says he thinks rotted shit like this has always been happening. It's only now that we have devices to record and actually see the shit now. And that's what it is, man. That's what the fuck it is. People need to remember that shit too. You're living your life in front of a fucking camera. Like, everywhere you go, there's a camera watching your ass. You know?
Mm-hmm. So, this kid's name was Kendrick. Hold on. Kendrick Johnson. And, okay, so imagine, like, you know, in a high school at the gym, the basketball gym, court gym, whatever. Like, if they want to turn it into, like, instead of wood floors, they want to turn it into, like, mats, you know? They have those long mats. So when they want to turn it into a regular gym with wooden floors, they roll those mats up.
Oh,
and
yeah.
put them in the
I remember that.
Yeah. So what these kids would do is they would put their like expensive shoes in those mats so that they wouldn't get stolen if they were like taking their shoes off for whatever reason. And Kendrick would put his shoes in there. Well, they couldn't find him one day. They found him dead, rolled up in one of those mats. And it's like a mystery as to whether or not he just was trying to get his shoes and then got caught and nobody heard him. And so he ended up just like suffocating in there. Or if like someone like pushed him in there, you know, like we just will never know. And that's similar to the freezer thing.
Yep, that shit's crazy.
It's so sad.
It's sad as fuck. Especially like Kanika Jenkins in the freezer, that whole scenario, the way she was left in there was completely fucked up. And it did look like foul play, like she got thrown in there, you know?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like to me. It was fucked up. And that story really fucked me up and pissed me off. That was like one of the stories that made me stop looking at the news. Like I was just angry. Because how the fuck can shit like this be going on? Just like this Jacob Blake. You know, like what they did to that guy, shooting him in the back straight. Like, he was literally 3 inches away from his body and he shot him in the back 7 times. Completely excessive, completely out of line. And there's like 4 cops standing around. Anybody could have grabbed him. Like, they didn't have to let it go like that. And the guy got away with it. You know? And that shit is crazy to me.
So crazy, dude. These things are so scary because we can be in these situations at any time.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, we got to be thankful that we're even here. Because there's a lot of fucked up shit that could happen. And it could happen to anybody, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up world we're living in.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Them damn seeds, Natalie.
Are so delicious.
You know, if you had meat in your life, you wouldn't even want them seeds.
Not true. I had fried chicken yesterday.
That sounds good too. Too bad we couldn't hear that noise. Crispy fried chicken.
You love me eating on your streams.
Not as much as some people like it. I like it more when you eat things that are good. And like, to me, rice, broccoli, potatoes is like weird.
Because there was no chicken or steak.
Yeah, because there was nothing with it.
My bad.
When are you gonna cook meatballs?
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. You're the one that's doing it.
Well, I don't know.
It's really gross, though. I always use gloves when I fucking roll the meatballs. I don't like touching the meat. Fuck that.
Ew.
That's really how you make the best meatball, though. The best meatloaf. You got to get in there with your hands. You got to mix it together, right? And then fucking Gene, every time he hears Natalie, she's eating something. Oh, that shit's funny. That's what you missed earlier, Azel. Fucking Andrew came up here, said he was rocking out to Natalie's chewing sounds. Too damn funny.
I don't know what that is. A cryogenic machine. Cryogenic.
It's only 11 o'clock, man.
What do you mean only? Tomorrow's Monday, unfortunately. I wish I had a 3-day weekend.
People just lurking.
Huh?
People just lurking. It would be weird. It almost sounds like a squirrel cracking nuts. You feeling squirrely?
I guess. I'm a squirrely squirrel. Delicious.
Yeah, Azel, did you see that part of the stream where we talked about that article, the news article, and how Sam and Andrew were posted up in a news article in Crescent City? And then Sam got all fucking triggered and mad and started blowing up Green Bicycle's phone, and Green Bicycles went nuts. He said, "Fuck him!" He even flipped in the bird. I was like, God damn, what the fuck? Because he like flipped up out of nowhere. He went from like talking normal to like popping off at his text messages.
Luckily, the news article writer doesn't know about dog lips.
It sounded like somebody told them shit about dog lips, though. Like throughout that whole article, sounded like weird shit. All about those hobos in the community. Yeah, Andrew's YouTube famous now.
That part I died.
Super crazy. I'm surprised that nobody found it sooner. You know, with the amount of people that be like looking shit up and checking shit out. I'm surprised nobody found that shit way sooner.
I know. Weird, right?
Super weird.
Like
LNT.
Nobody's talked about it, and it was posted in September.
Yeah. Crazy. That's almost like 2 months ago now, right?
Yep.
Crazy.
Over 2 months ago now.
No. September 28th.
Oh, no. You're right.
Math, Natalie, math. A week short, eh?
Yep. I want a camper.
I want turkey and stuffing and gravy. I did buy the gravy.
What?
I bought the gravy early because, like, every fucking year, the gravy, like, doesn't turn out right for us when we make it. So I always make sure to, like, buy gravy and have it on backup. And every fucking year, that gravy sells out. Like, people go out and buy every can, every glass jar, and every powder packet of turkey-flavored gravy. You know, like, they'll buck the price up 10, 20, 50 cents, and then it sells out every fucking where. So I made sure to buy that shit early. Gravy packet so I can make the damn gravy.
What does this person mean?
Who, what, where? CB?
Yeah.
What? Maybe he's
Come
eating
over?
turkey. Maybe he wants to share his turkey and his pie.
Not acceptable at all.
If you had to only pick one pie, what pie would you pick for Thanksgiving?
Pumpkin pie, of course.
That's what everybody wants, but, like, I'm that bitch that would rather have, like, a coconut cream pie, but not that many people like coconuts.
I love coconut cream pie.
I'd probably pick a chocolate pie, like turtle pie.
I do like chocolate pie, but it's not one of my favorites. But turtle pie sounds delicious. I've never had that.
There you go, Azel. He picked Junie pie. If you could only pick one pie. That's funny. Ew, pecan pie sounds good. Bud's like sweet potato.
I don't need this. Ooh, strawberry cream pie.
Yeah, I'm still dreaming of this fucking pumpkin cheesecake. Because that's got to be a thing.
Can you imagine if we had, like, all the pies everyone just named on a table in front of us?
Last time I went to the store, they had a birthday cake flavored pie. I was like, what the fuck?
Ooh.
Instead of coconut cream pie, it's birthday cake cream pie. What the fuck? Lemon pie is good, like lemon meringue pie. Fuck yeah. I fucks with that. Ew. Azel got that pumpkin pie cheesecake in the fridge now. See, we need to see what this looks like.
Did you make it or did you buy it?
Did you slice it yet? Fuck yeah, we did the cheesecake thing a few weeks ago. That was fucking delicious. It was like this fucking mixed up package of like probably 5 different kinds. So good. There was like chocolate swirl, strawberry, turtle.
Delicious.
They were all good. Yeah, there was like some fancy high class shit. Definitely better than the normal cheesecake.
I've had that shit before.
Yeah, it's not something I buy too often, but it is fucking good. Cheesecake.
I feel like I've had it at like family events.
Ooh, bitch. You bought it at Kroger. It's like regular cheesecake with swirls of pumpkin. Interesting. And see, when I picture it, I picture like a layer of cheesecake and a layer of pumpkin. And a layer of cheesecake and a layer of pumpkin.
Yes.
Layers.
You know, the sugar-free cheesecake is good to me because you can eat like a whole slice without like it feeling too rich, you know?
Cheesecake?
Mm-hmm.
Cheesecake is always thick and rich. What you talking about?
When it's sugar-free, it's not as rich.
Who the fuck's eating sugar-free pie?
I like it. I like sugar-free. When
Pie.
they can make it taste as good as the regular.
Fuck yeah, CB. That's what I'm saying. I like the leftovers too. Fucking A, man. Everyone's
What?
leaving on that pie talk.
Why?
Fucking Audi. They said, fuck Thanksgiving. They don't celebrate it and they don't want to talk about it.
Is that what they said?
I don't know. I am thankful to be alive.
Me too. Why does Dog Pound always gotta be so clickbaity with his titles?
Because it's time. That's what it's time for.
Yeah.
You just reminded me. Now is the time, y'all. Time to go to Dog Pounds. I appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling.
It was fun.
Fuck yeah, it was fun. Thanks for coming up, Natalie. We're going to go over there and crash the Dog Pounds party.
All
See
right.
you there. If you know, you know. Cheers, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
We'll see you in the next one. Fuck, man. Now I'm going to freeze.
What? Bye. Bye.
Bye. You weirdo. You're echoing back or something weird. Weirdo, because you unmuted it. Cheers, y'all. We'll see you in the next one.
Bye.